We were over here talking about Star Wars. How's it going, everyone? This is Logan joining me on Going Green today. How is everybody today?
It's good. I'm good. I'm going good. We're having a great conversation, and that will continue.
It was awesome.
Well
We
into
talked
the
about Star
future.
Wars. I'm trying to get this dude to start taking edibles and do Star Wars shit.
Talking about Star Wars, getting high, listen to Star Wars music while getting high. It sounds pretty good.
The Human Centipede, I saw it. It was rad. It was pretty damn hype. Um, my favorite part was the extreme close up that you got of the Death Scythe Gundam. That shit was cool. And it took me back though, because that was my first Gundam series I ever saw. I saw it in grade school. Gundam Wing. I didn't know what was going on. Plot was kind of dumb. I was just interested in seeing this robot kick the shit out of other robots.
So, time to Gundam was like less than 30 seconds on this stream.
Yeah, pretty much. And we've got a speedometer. Bro, with Lechero, he got to be introduced to real ultimate power in less than 30 minutes. I'm speeding this shit up.
Yeah,
But I'm getting it out of the way.
Deep end. Yeah.
I'm getting it out of the way. But Star Wars. Star Wars is cool.
Star Wars well high. So just so that everybody knows, Len is kind of pitching me the idea of like reading a Star Wars book.
No, don't read. No, don't read. It's too much work.
Don't read. Okay.
No, don't read while high. It's weirdly not fun.
Oh, really? So wait, so would you get like a wobbly or woozy reading while high? Obviously, I've never had the experience.
You get the worst of both worlds. You're not understanding the story and you're not enjoying being high. So it's two forces fighting each other too much.
Okay, so it's
neutralized to zero and it sucks.
It's got to be passive input. Well,
yeah, you just kick it and then listen to a book on tape and it's gonna rock.
Okay, so I'll get one of my Star Wars audiobooks going. Well,
yes,
some of those audiobooks already have the Star Wars music.
Okay, there you go.
In some of the scenes, so
and then find some goofy ones.
Recontextualize it in my mind.
Find some of the shitty novels and listen to those audiobooks. I promise you, when you're high, you're far more forgiving.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that makes sense why Han Solo would grow a second head. You know, it happens. All right. The Green Rabbit dude. All right, that makes sense. Oh god.
Big ups, Teeling Soldier. Yes, you could call this taken L's 1.0. I always kind of considered when Lefty and I were doing this, Len to be like the third L, the secret one.
Yeah, it was uncanon.
We were always talking behind.
And here's our fourth L is Leanna.
Oh yes. Oh yes, yeah. Leanna.
Yes, Leanna's playing Hitman Blood Money. Yes, this is a non-DSP run. We're watching Panda Lee play.
Big ups to Doomer Ziggy for finding this, by the way. However he gets his shit.
Doomer Ziggy's terrifying to me. I think he patches into the mainframe or something. He's that dude from Ghost in the Shell, the very first one, who's born of the internet.
That's right. He knows nothing else, but he knows exactly how to navigate DSP's YouTube channels.
Interfacing with the web. That's awesome. Yes. All right, let's start. And let's
go.
Hey, since last time you were here, there's been another question added to the DSP questionnaire.
Oh yeah, hit me.
You had mentioned, what game would you send back in time to Prime Era Phil, and what era is that?
So current game I would send back.
Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be current.
Any game.
Any game. Time travel. Whatever needs to happen to make this happen. It's cool.
Huh.
And you can even have an internet manifest out of nowhere if it's an online game or something.
I'm trying to think. I would like to see DSP. Speaking of like weird internet games, I would like to see him play The Matrix Online. I think that'd be very funny.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because The Matrix Online was like a goofy, fucking weird online experience that was frustrating but also rewarding, and it would be so fucking funny to see DSP. Morpheus. Okay,
oh wow.
Okay. This is the one with the bitches.
I don't know. I disagree with all you old timers that hated this lady. This lady's rad.
I need to wait for homeboy over here.
I'll wait for homeboy.
Her nasally voice, yes.
There is something that I kind of don't necessarily blame Phil for, and when people say he never tapped that, you guys don't understand the context. What if Panda Lee was a talker? That would libido annihilated for more.
I forgot who it was, and it's probably best that I did forget. But I was talking with a certain detractor
Just
male
want to see if I can
variety.
do this.
Okay.
And they were like,
Snood.
hey, sure, like Leanna,
Oh my god,
you
if I
know,
can get away
great
with this,
looking
this
and
will
all,
be
especially
beautiful.
now, but you'd have to, in exchange for one night with her, you'd have to listen to her talk for whatever period of time you're with her. Are you willing to make that bargain? Because it's a hard bargain.
That was
It
beautiful.
is. That's rough.
I don't know if I'd want her screaming my name. You know, that's...
Yeah, I don't want her saying, "Oh yeah, Daddy, I'm ready." Nope, we're done. You'd have to pretend like you're into ball gag kink. All right, you gotta have to wear this. You know,
yeah.
it's kind of necessary. You know. Okay, I'll put that immediately, please.
Okay, Waffle, because she called Phil Waffle.
Waffle.
Okay, Waffle.
Which is kind of a charming nickname, all things considered.
Yeah.
Waffle.
I'd love to know the lore behind that, because Waffle seems totally random. So.
Oh God. By the way, you guys sad
gets the job done.
Am I sad that he rage quit Mario Kart World? I'm a little bummed out. Every time a game that gets DSP consistently pissed gets quit, I do feel
shit
bad.
in there.
Yeah, it's
I didn't do shit, buddy. You hear me?
Like
anyone asked?
Mario
I didn't do
it's
shit.
It's very fun because it's unfiltered Phil. There's that great older Mario Kart clip where it's back when he had the love seat, where like someone hits him with a mushroom and he goes, "Oh, he cheated! He cheated! He cheated!" It's like iconic clip. I love that type of rage that Mario Kart brings out of him, and it's so rare. Like genuine DSP rage is exceedingly rare these days.
That's why I'm so done with this dude, man. He's not even remotely funny anymore. He's just a sad, bitter old man, and I don't want to watch that. I guess I have enough respect for a man's dignity that I think I shouldn't restream a retirement home.
I don't know what the point of interest was.
Yes, because it really does feel like a retirement home stream.
All right, let's watch this disabled
some
dude.
Some days he looks like he's 75, and it's like, oh, turn the camera off. Come on.
And then talks about burgers and shit. I'm not interested in hearing Grandpa talking about burgers that used to cost a nickel. I'm not interested.
Yes. Back in my day,
are you telling me I can't get to the crow
Pete
body?
Subs got its sandwich
Son
bread
of a
from a
bitch.
bakery down the street, and it's like, okay, sure.
Maybe if you were in a shootout in that sandwich shop, I'd be interested in a sandwich shop. Sure.
Yes.
Good story. Yeah, there you go. You can't rage out because it's bad for his eating. Probably. He probably has been talking about that. Phil's just a stupid
all those
butthole.
other fuckers.
Yeah, it came up on Twitter the other day is that DSP, past all of the different things you can call him, is just a butthole. He just shits and farts. Disgusting stuff comes out of this guy.
He shits and farts and makes scat jokes. He's literally a butthole. Yeah.
Nasty ass individual. Which Star Wars book would you read? Oh, hold on. What I forgot the other part. What was Peak Era Phil that you're sending the Matrix Online to?
Oh, Peak Era Phil?
And I hope the shit that cop doesn't notice me up here.
2011, 2012.
That's good era.
When he was at his most smug
I just killed those guys for fun.
Yes.
I mean, that crow costume I don't really need.
Like, that was prime King
But it
of
was
Hate.
fun to see those dancing
King of Hate
bitches.
arc was 2011, 2012. Like when he knew he was going to move, but it was like 6 months away, he was feeling real full of himself because he's like, I'm buying a house in Washington. King of Hate, baby. Like,
yeah.
Great.
I watched that on your video series. I watched your video series today over the course of the workday.
We're gonna place the bomb and then we're gonna snipe that
about the
asshole.
autism thing. We'll discuss that in a minute. But
I did not know
I'm surprised you picked that time period though, because I feel like the era of him on the love seat was arguably also just as good, because he seemed to be extra dumb and goofy then, as opposed to full of anger.
You
and
have
he
no
wasn't
idea how easy that would have made
He wasn't
my life
afraid
if I
to be
knew
dumb
I
and
could
goofy
do
back
that.
then, because I feel like he didn't. People weren't like, there were people out there, but I feel like he was less afraid of being dumb and goofy because This Is How You Don't Play was not like really cranking out videos prime time yet. So he was still full of himself. He had full permission to just be a smug asshole.
Yep.
And that is when he is the most entertaining. That is what PPP was trying to pull out of him.
That's what I'm
saying. Make this shit
we
real
were robbed
quick.
of that. He was so close. PPP was so close to pulling that back out of him, and he did for a minute.
Is that what I gotta do? Do I gotta bribe him? You guys are all gonna give me shit for sending money, but is that what I gotta do? Man, say, Phil, I'll give you money. talk
Payment
shit.
suitcase has been delivered.
Talk
Good for
shit.
them.
No, I'm not gonna ever give this
Yes,
guy.
yes. The Human Centipede says the era before he
And guess
adopted
what? He
direct
fucking
capture.
dead.
Yes, that is prime like peak DSP era when he was like a big YouTuber, but he still was pointing his camera at the TV.
And he
There's
fucking dead,
something
too.
really
Yeah.
special about that
Just
era.
for
The
being in the room.
PlayStation 2 San Andreas, where he's throwing the controller down, saying "fuck this." That era.
He throws the controller on the table. You can hear it hit the table. Then the camera wobbles.
Yes.
like that is just such a peak
That is.
era.
I would probably say it's that combined with that very specific era that was around Need for Speed Payback, because it wasn't
I
just
think we
Need for
should
Speed
leave the rifle
Payback
case
itself that made
here
it good. Is that he
again.
was in a
We're not
very
gonna
good
need
place
it
where he was just
anymore.
very buffoonish.
It was
Just
only
kind
to
of,
kill that
oh, what the
character
fuck,
easily.
dude? It's a drug, dude. That kind
Can't
of
believe
thing.
that shit though.
It's the money was
fucking
more or
Rocky
less
Sniper.
just
I
a
am so
constant
pissed now that
stream
I
on
know that.
Twitch
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as long as he was getting the bits, he wasn't afraid to act
Yeah.
like an idiot. Where I feel like he does try to put those guardrails in place for him.
Oh,
He's
hello,
like,
Mr.
oh, I
Kappa.
gotta, money is not like it used to. I gotta look
Security
cool. I
officials
gotta
are becoming
impress
suspicious.
people.
Well, guess
Where
what?
he
I'm not a
wasn't really
security
trying to
official, so
impress
that don't
people
mean
back
shit
then.
to
He was
me.
just kind of
Yeah.
being his own authentic dumb self.
And weirdly enough, all the
Don't give
criticism
me
that we had back then,
About the
he's managed to
detonator.
fix, and I don't like it. I liked his blurry, shitty camera. I thought it was funny.
Stand in all caps.
I thought his off-color environment was kind of funny. It's just
Yeah, like-
streaming from a prison
Shit
cell.
ain't
You know? I
casual.
thought it was kind of
I'm
funny.
like, I don't know, his mic filters
just
are fucked. I would
spin.
rather have the air conditioning noise back.
Act cool.
Yes,
like
and
normal.
the snorts, the
natural.
little shadow snorts.
Yes, yes.
No, Demon Centipede, you should blame me. That's what I've learned is a grounding philosophy. Giving
natural
money
and get
to Phil
the
is
fuck out.
dumb and wrong.
Yes.
Never
It
be in a
is morally
situation
wrong.
if the world will explode tomorrow unless you give Phil $5. Well, I hope you guys enjoy
it
your
this
next
way.
24 hours.
Yes.
No, not happening.
Club.
If you had
Yeah,
to
let's
tip
hit the
Phil
strip
to
club.
turn off the self-destruct of the world, I guess it's our time. you know?
Bummer, guys.
Yeah,
I wonder
See you
if
in
the
the
next
next one.
universe
All you're
will
gonna
be
do is go
saved
around
by
this
Phil
way.
Burnell.
yeah.
I mean, he'll survive it. He'll appear in the next universe.
Yeah, that's true.
You got Caveman Phil.
I guess all the trolls are gods. Where did the
So,
trolls
now,
go?
what do I mean by this? He speaks to the gods. Yeah, DSP creates a religion because as Caveman Phil, he's talking to no one.
Oh, yes, he's talking to no one, and he's saying like, oh, your berries
Bitch.
are much appreciated today. I need more berries.
Dude,
Yeah.
I want to try the new Taco Bell. What is Taco Bell?
Shit, somebody
Well,
saw
It
me.
must
What
be one of the
is Taco-
demigods.
How does he know so? Maybe
Fuck
it's like
this, I'm a waiter.
maybe it's like a kind of like idiocracy situation
Mm-hmm.
where like he gets sent back to like a pre-enlightenment similar to humanity civilization,
Mm-hmm.
but he knows slightly more than they all do, so then he's a fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch that movie.
An
if
extremely
someone
long
made it.
line to pick.
I have a sequel to that movie. The next movie is that humans finally do manage to catch up with Phil, and because
someone be
eventually
vomiting.
humans are standing around saying, "Wait a minute, that's stupid," they start
Oh, yeah.
developing schools of philosophy.
bumpin' rock
DSP
music.
created the Enlightenment.
As soon
Yes,
as I said hurry up, he fucking
it was
laughed.
him the whole time.
I remember because
Enlightenment
Dionysus was
there
saying,
the
"This
whole
guy's a
time, huh?"
retard," and throwing peanuts at him and stuff. You know,
Let's get the fuck
Throwing-
out
Yeah,
of here.
it's just
bread at him.
I don't know. I mean, DSP already successfully crafted a cargo cult
yeah, he
around his
did.
own
I
stream.
don't know what the fuck is
So
up here.
I mean, him getting dropped into some weird
I'm gonna take the time to
civilization
get
and then
rid of him
accidentally
just
becoming
for my
God
own
is not that far fetched.
What the fuck?
Dude, Logan, you have an art with words.
I know that.
No, it is a
That was-
cargo cult. Look up the term cargo
That was-
cult.
You have a
Yeah.
very scientific humor.
Yeah.
that's fantastic, Logan. I like that about
Throw
you.
your ass
You don't
over
try
there
and make
now.
jokes, I've noticed. Not really, but you more like you have a funny
the
flow
fuck?
of your words. Like, that's
He's a
awesome. That's a good
weird
skill.
bitch.
I like to deliver
Throws them, but
things
doesn't throw
in a
them.
fun way. Because if you try and
There.
hit the joke, you're probably gonna miss.
Mhm.
But if you say shit in a
That was
jokey way,
freaky.
Yes. It's something
sounds
Phil needs to learn.
yes,
This dude's not funny.
it's not.
my
Oftentimes,
disguise
it's
is
not what you
compromised.
say. It's when and how you say it.
Mhm.
That's
Because
comedy.
everybody trusts the dude with the suit
I
and black
fail at that.
gloves.
Because here's the thing. I want to be the dry delivery dude. The problem is that my sense of humor is born out of what would I find funny. So then
Gotta
I
make
laugh
way
at my
to
own
the other
dumbass
end of the
imagination,
ship
and then I
without
kind of ruin
causing
it.
too
Bummer.
many problem.
I should have said that all dry.
Yeah, but it also, like, dry delivery
Howdy,
is
sailor.
very difficult to do funny.
That's where Tevin was. Tevin's wasting his talents here. He really is.
Yes.
That dude should be in writing for TV or
Yes.
doing comedy shows. That guy is funny as hell.
Because he'll go from, like, dry delivery of, like,
Yeah, my
a weird
suspicion's up just
DSP
for being
fact,
here.
and then he'll do, like, a great Panda Lee impersonation just off the cuff the next second, and then he'll move on to the next thing. It's because he doesn't stop. He doesn't acknowledge
Hey,
any of the
my
bits
bad,
he's doing.
dude.
He just moves on.
Yes.
It's fucking funny.
Sorry.
His thing that I love about him, and it's my favorite blend of humor, and DSP technically nails it, but only
Yeah.
by accident, and that
Fuck
is
all you
pure
guys.
absurdism. And
Yes.
he was able to lock into that. Some of his stories he would make up on the spot were bananas, and I
4
loved every
total
bit of
kills,
it.
2 shots fired, 2 shots hit.
There's
2
a
close
great video
combat
that I think
kills,
Big
6
Guy made
accident,
of, like,
1
Tevin
body
talking
found,
about
1
what
cover
Kat
blown,
does.
1 witness.
Yes.
On the day off,
Bullshit.
where, like, DSP's
Well,
trying
I
to
made a
talk
lot
to
of
him,
noise.
and
Those
she's
2
like,
fucking
Phil, why are
gunshots,
you
that's what
talking to me?
pisses
And
me
it's just,
off.
like, such a funny
But I
story.
got contract killers, so hey.
I remember one time. It's
3,000
my
for
favorite
damage. Well, that's
my
not too
favorite
bad.
cat lore, and it's messed up to say this. My favorite cat lore
Bribe
is the
those
lore that she's a
civilians.
domestic
Whoops.
abuser.
Hit the wrong
And
button.
that's because of Tevin. It's his fault. He would tell
Oh,
little
well.
stories about it, and it would be funny. He would say stuff
Contract
like,
killer kills
and
again.
he comes downstairs, and he's like, all right, babe, it's time for lunch. And Cat just belts him across the
Is
head,
it
just
Alice
slaps him.
Springs Street magic?
See, I can't say it. I'm
It
finding it
just
funny.
sounds
Just,
so
Tutorial
funny
don't
the
start
way
your
he says it.
engines.
I'm going to try and lock in a
Of
delivery
the
how he
election,
delivered.
Tom
He
Stewart's
slaps her about the
whooping ass
head. He
again.
kind of has to crawl over,
It's like
start
Tom Stewart
crying.
and
He gets
Frank
his
Morgan are,
food
like, the only
and
people
shuffles
that even
upstairs.
matter.
But then he notices that his controller's out of battery, and he needs the controller, obviously. It's Talk's fine with that. So he goes over and asks his wife, hey, can I get the controller for the thing? And she bounces it off his head.
Director surprised only
He has to
missed
cry a
the
little bit
night.
and, get it together to start up the stream.
Wait, hold on.
His speed
Fourth
of
guy,
making up
Jack
shit was
Alexander?
LTG-ish. It was
Yes.
He's the
fantastic.
dude that
He is just
talked to
rapid
that
fire.
guy, that reporter.
And I can't do that because as soon as I
weapons.
find something funny, I'm
Push
going to get
dagger, that
caught
thing
on
was
it and start
cool.
giggling.
Yeah, I can't do
School
that,
board
like, on the
tells
fly
kids,
anecdote humor.
bring
because
your own ammo? Oh my
I
God.
suffer from a very similar issue where I'll just
Delta
start
B,
laughing.
politics,
I'll break
Olympics.
immediately and start laughing if I think I'm onto something.
Mhm.
even if it's not.
Yeah, and
The
it's
victim of a violent
horrible.
episode that
Which is
caused
exactly
7
what DSP
additional
does, by
deaths.
the way. DSP
Oh,
laughing,
no!
DSP laughing at his own jokes.
I'm going to kick you off my show!
Is one of. Go ahead.
Never!
You're gonna say go
Crime scene
fuck.
reportedly
and then I'm
offered
gonna be
insufficient
off-
evidence.
off the-
Oh, here we go. Investigators
He
found traces
does. He is
C4
like me. Damn it, I hate you, Phil.
bomb had been
No,
used
because,
for murder.
because
Fuck
we
yeah.
all do it. We're like, yeah, this joke's gonna fucking hit, and then you kind of like you just giggle at yourself. And
Yeah.
it always looks a bit weird. But Tevin doesn't do that. Tevin knows not to laugh at himself, but DSP is always like, "Oh, so I give you
They're
$1,000
sure it's a
right now." And
Yeah.
it's always
that.
the worst thing
Ain't
ever.
sure
Oh
shit.
yeah, this shit's just not funny. The Matt McMuscle said it
I like how
best
they
one
always
time.
say, yeah, it's
well,
definitely a
Pat
joke.
actually said it about Matt. He
But then
said,
again,
"I noticed
how
that you say
could
a
a
joke
chick
that you
drag a
find is
body
funny.
as far
I
as I
repeat it
did
back to you and you
row
laugh. Are all
body
your
over the
jokes
head?
just
Like, you gotta be
engineered
a
to make
buff-ass
you
woman to
laugh?"
do
He
that.
said, "Exactly, exactly. That's how it works."
Okay, I
Yeah,
click sage,
that
you know.
that can work for a lot of people.
Cause
Oh, the Human Centipede. That's a good
and we just
question.
need to find
You
out
think
where
if Leanna stayed with DSP,
Happy is.
she would
Happy's
have
on the
gotten as big
second
as
floor.
Cat?
Good.
Or does she just have a high metabolism like that? It's interesting you mentioned that, and this is something that I kind of like discovered through putting together clips for the autism video series. There was a bunch of clips of Leanna that I pulled down that I didn't end up using. Towards the end of her stay with DSP, you can notice she is not a lot, but she is putting a little bit of weight on.
She is.
So, I mean,
Creepy children on the
DSP.
phone whispering shit.
I mean, you can take those two, Leanna and Kat, as an example. He makes his women a little bigger. You know, I would imagine
He's
being
so
with
sedentary.
DSP leads to stress eating. I would fucking stress eat if I had
Yeah.
to live with DSP every day.
You also get no exercise with this dude. This dude's never asking, "Hey, you want to go like for a walk or something?"
Yeah,
And
he
so,
never
yeah.
leaves the house because you're right. You're more likely to be in shape if even if you're not the active one in the relationship,
good.
like physically. If your partner's
Now we
active,
just
they
gotta
are
wait
going to
for
drag you to
Pappy.
shit. That's
Yeah.
just how it works.
Yeah, my wife is
There was a
You
time
can
when
kill him
she
while
was
he's outside
cooking for
'cause he
him,
goes to
she
the
was
family
making
cemetery.
balanced meals, but all that shit kind of
But
fell off towards
that's
the
pretty
end.
risky
You
because
could
there's
tell.
like 4 guards that you gotta be paranoid of. Because these last 2 over here
What's she complaining
love
about?
to turn around right when you're doing it.
Oh, I
She's
understand.
complaining about guard patterns, but you know what? She's actually
love it.
she's actually kind of right.
Yeah.
Guards on this
Like, they do it on
steamboat are like
purpose.
incredibly twitchy and touchy. You have to get them at exactly the right time.
I'd like
Which I
for him
kind
to
of
come back
appreciate. That's how it.
upstairs.
I mean,
Hurry
that's
up,
more
but he's not
realistic.
done.
If
He's
you
gonna
were
go
patrolling
outside.
something, you would not be walking in straight lines. You'd be kind of looking around.
Yeah, you'd be kind of, checking your corners.
Yeah, because you don't know. Ninja's right there. Boom, arm missing. How's
Yep.
this fight going to proceed? We're without an arm instantly.
Whenever I'm hiding in the
Ninja's
closet,
right
in
on
case
your
he
ass.
Gets the idea to come
Yeah.
be a
which is the
jerk.
If you see a ninja, you're dead. You're
Yeah.
dead. It's just
Yeah,
how it
even
works.
if you see one across the street killing another dude, well, dude, your days are numbered.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
not
dead.
going outside?
Yeah. That's
You
why
will
we're
not wake up
stealthy.
the
That's our
following morning.
compassion. We hide that. I mean, you're all gonna get it eventually too,
Oh,
because
they're all
I'm
watching the body
ninja.
like,
But
What'd you do?
we'll see. We'll see what it
Ninjas
happens.
give you a swift death so that you
And
don't
they'll
have to
all
suffer
blame the
the
caterer.
pain of this world.
Look,
That
if I even
poor
have to do it
bastard's gonna go
fast
to jail
enough,
for
I will
life.
take you all out the second before DSP gets victory, so you guys don't have to see that smugness. Like I'll kill you the day
Wonder if they
before he
equal
wins
death by
$50 billion.
chocolate.
You
I
must
gotta
have been
stop.
you must have been a
I
big
have to stop. It's making
ask a
bad.
ninja.
Yes,
fan
Ask a
back in the
Ninja's
day.
he's a ninja prophet. We have these.
Knocked over.
I'm one too,
Enough.
because then you gotta have ninja humor, and it dies
I
out every once in a while.
Shit,
remember
had I known he was
subscribing
gonna
to
take a
Ask a
century
Ninja
to
as
get
a
out
video
there.
podcast on
I'm gonna say
iTunes.
fuck this and just
That's-
run around in a circle for
That's
a while.
how long ago Ask a Ninja was.
Dude, man.
I would download them onto my iPod
what's up
video
in
and
the
listen to
attic.
them on the bus
That dude was
on my way
awesome.
home from school. So
I got to scratch one off my bucket list because I did get recognized by one of my heroes growing up, and that was Ask a Ninja. He did when he
okay.
came back. Well, let's back up even further. There's one of his questions that I legitimately wasn't satisfied with because most of his answers were hilarious and rad and ninja-like, but there's one that sucked, and it was a critical one. He
It's
screwed
hard
up the most
to
critical
see
one,
in here.
and someone asked,
Oh, I guess you
if
can
ninjas
smack
are so
them with
powerful,
windows.
how come you guys are always hiding? And he gave a nonsense answer. He's like, well,
That's
the
a good
dragon
question.
that eats
Good
2
question.
babies is more powerful than dragon with 2 heads or whatever. I said, no, the correct answer is because that's our mercy. You should have gone with the sinister answer. That's our mercy to humanity. That's why we sneak. Because if you see us,
Doesn't
you're
seem like
dead.
there's a lot of useful stuff
Yes.
You know?
there.
So if you want to keep your limbs together, you didn't see what you just thought you saw. Yeah.
that's cool. Getting
And he hearted it.
getting recognized by one of your childhood heroes
door in
is
the
a cool thing.
closet.
He brought it up in a post, exactly.
wait.
And he
Yeah.
brought it up in a post. He's like, ninjas, do they go stealth or whatever?
See,
and then I
Pappy
posted that
hangs out in the
comment
grave
of the
'cause,
definition of stealth.
If you buy enough
And
intel,
he
you
hearted it.
actually
Like,
find
yes!
that, like,
Yes.
You got it!
family is buried
got a
there, what
heart
you can
from
do is
Ask a
you can
Ninja.
run up on
That was a
them and
sufficiently
push them over
ninja
the graves.
answer.
I believe,
But-
or push them like over the
Do
edge
you
of
think
the cemetery
people,
into like the gators or something.
Back in the day, reacted
Something
to
like
DSP
that. But the
in
problem
the same
is those
way. Do you think
two
there were people
particular guards
in his
always
comment
seem to be
sections being
looking
like,
this
"Oh, he'll
direction.
love this comment"?
I
Hell
think
yeah.
so. People tried to
Reed
be.
gotta worry about. 'Cause you gotta worry
There
about
is
this guy looking
a
out
sort
the
of
door coming outside.
revisionism
You
that
gotta
we
worry
do
about
as
this guy
detractors,
turning
and it is
around. You gotta
frankly
worry
wrong.
about that guy.
Is that
He
DSP did
somehow
have a
sees
legitimate
you.
fan base when he first
Oh, he
started
did.
out.
He did.
It's like a
He
little
did. People
bullshit,
liked
I'm
him,
not
and
gonna lie.
honestly, I would have liked this dude too if I was a kid, because I would have seen it like Ask a Ninja. It's kind of absurdism. That's the best kind
Yes.
of comedy.
I
you know?
want to take the priest boat.
It feels
out
like
here,
performance
but I'm gonna
art
get that
until you pay
deduction
enough
for not
attention
having
to
my
it and you
suit,
realize that
'cause
it's
they
not.
probably won't let me in.
Because almost
I don't know,
every
maybe the
normie I've
invitation,
introduced
it'll be
to
okay.
DSP, they all think it's
But
performance art.
probably not.
Oh yeah. People have called me dumb or naive for
I could
thinking this guy
technically
was
go around the
legit.
man shit,
Like, oh
but
come on, man. He's clearly just a
watching
character.
it
This
makes
is
me
his bit.
paranoid.
Yeah, me too.
No, he's actually crazy.
No, he actually just has a lot wrong with him. It's like
Happy
the thing
down
I have
here.
to
Hurry
explain
the fuck up.
to
Yeah.
people. He has a very perfect combination
Patience
of
is
things
virtue
wrong
I do
with
not
him
possess.
that makes him the way that he is, but he's also rolled a natural 20 on his luck stat because he somehow avoids all
The bride
of the
seems
worst
very
outcomes
chill
that
about
come
this.
his
She just
way.
seems to be
Yes,
walking
he
around
does
with a
have
smoke
complete
break.
boosted luck. It's bullshit how much this guy has survived.
Like he never gets the
Oh my
ideal
God.
outcome, but he never
I'm
gets the
dying
worst
of old
one.
age
No.
over here.
That's the thing.
I like to describe him as a kind of pissed off
Holy
Mr. Bean.
Shit, hurry it up.
Yes.
He's so befuddlingly dumb and prone to causing his own destruction. But this Mr. Bean is pissed.
At least I would have been done with
Mr. Bean
this
is
by
so
now.
good. My girlfriend and I rewatched like the entire. Well, it's not a.
Is she
long
still
season.
here?
It's 2 seasons.
Thank you.
We watched Mr. Bean.
Please,
He's just massive
hurry.
narcissist who hates everybody.
Yeah, he's a
Doesn't
he's a
talk to
dickhead.
people. It's such a
people
fun
dance
series. Like it's
outside
such a fucking fun series.
When he was
He's
describing
still sleeping.
the
So
grocery
I can't
bag
go out the way I
heist,
came.
I was
That's a Mr.
dying
Bean
laughing
scheme.
because that is
I don't think
100%
there's
a
gonna be an
Mr.
option.
Bean's sketch.
Unless I want to take
Yes, yes.
I can see
Suit deduction.
Rowan Atkinson going, like, where are my bags? You know, that whole shit.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. Yes.
And he starts bothering one of the clerks, and because the clerks don't really have any lines, like,
And they're like, yeah, I guess someone took it. I guess someone stole it.
I
Sorry.
am falling
That's-
asleep here waiting for this dude.
but imagine all this, but he's pissed.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck, dude?
That's what I do kind of. I wouldn't have said this at the time, but I do kind of miss the protracted Phil's Day Off segments that
Yes.
we used to get.
Yes.
'Cause now we just don't get them. There was a certain charm to the Phil's
Christ,
Day
he's
Off.
so
era.
Oh, DSP
He'd
can
play
be
the
quite a
little
storyteller.
sound box, and it was just it was good.
Phil has a gift for storytelling, and by what I mean by that is that his stories will keep you hooked. It's just nonsense after nonsense.
How much?
Give her a
future
pill,
can
you know?
people get?
Hurry it up.
That
So-
autism series is
Yeah.
great that you did.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
It's
Thank you.
fantastic, absolutely beautiful. That you picked some
I wonder if
absolute
Happy knows
geniuses
if
for
the room
that
is dead,
show.
'cause He doesn't seem to really know, or he doesn't seem to.
Yeah, I was
Action concerned.
The doctor was
beyond
cracking me up.
lucky to have the opportunity to speak to two incredibly smart people. That they did all the
Gosh,
work of
chill
having the
there.
intelligent conversation. I just said a few words every once in a while and like edited it. That's all I
Yeah.
did. Oh.
The lady was hilarious. She has a very funny delivery herself.
Oh, yeah, she's great, and the shit she pushed back on genuinely made me think when she was like, "Oh, if Phil's autistic and there are autistic people giving him money, what's so bad about that?" Some
Yeah, it is.
autistic people actually would
sleep
prefer a transactional setup of that nature. I was like,
Yeah.
"Holy shit!" Yeah.
One must imagine DSP's fans is happy. You kind of have to,
You have to.
Now we're gone.
because
I mean,
otherwise, these dudes are here forever.
Derek loves existing in his chat,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of evidence to suggest
And you know
Derek
what?
was
I don't
on
give
the
a
autism
shit
or
about
is on the
the
Oh,
autism.
Derek's autistic as shit. No one's gonna.
Yes.
This dude's an autist, but for porn. He knows the shit encyclopedic, man.
Yes.
He's like Rain Man of
Not the suit
porn.
Penalty.
You know, he's
Taking
on
the free
Encyclopedic
spot out
knowledge
of this
of
motherfucker.
every dick and like pair of boobs in porn.
By
It's
the way,
like-
ceremony.
And he has a
was
rating
really
system.
good
Like, this dude is
tonight.
autistic
He
for
would
gooning.
recognize
It's a
men.
kind of different level.
he would recognize men by like retweeting pictures of their dicks.
Yeah, he had
only.
it photographically memorized. Like, he could do the sketch artist joke from Porky's, where a little bit veiny here.
Yes. Yes.
That dude was about it. That's where I learned about that porn
Hell
star
yeah.
shooting herself. Was through Derek
Yeah.
posting.
I had
It's
no
like,
idea.
Oh,
I
you
had
need
no
the key
idea.
to the boat.
It's like,
you
was
son
some
of a
lady,
bitch. I'm gonna kill
super
that
depressed
fucking
porn
preacher.
star, took her life, and he chimes in, he's like,
pissed.
"That's so depressing. My favorite scene was this
Bullshit.
one." What
Yeah, my favorite
That's
scene of hers
complete
was
horseshit.
this.
I want the fucking
I'll always
priest boat.
remember it.
No, the key's not in the
I
ignition.
jerked
You
it to
know
that
what?
corpse.
Dick.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Ugh.
Where is that fucking preacher?
Yeah, but I mean, Derek among many examples of just
Where is
DSP
he?
fans that are
Where is his
on the
bitch
spectrum
ass?
or like neurodivergent in some way. Like there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that we can
preacher
point to.
better not be in
Mhm.
here.
So it just I'm going to quote Who's Poppin'. He said brilliantly, "If you look at DSP through the lens of autism,
The only problem is if he's
it all
not
sort of
here,
makes sense." Now, our
where is
intention
he?
was never to say DSP is this way because he's autistic inherently, or him being autistic is not an excuse for him being an asshole, but it makes a lot of his idiosyncratic
Motherfucker.
behaviors make sense.
It does. It does. You know what? I'll tell you. I will say it. I think that your video series is a case in defense of Phil. I truly believe that, and I think that's awesome.
Yes.
Oh,
It is
no
awesome
way.
that there's a detractor saying, well, what if DSP kind of has an out? You know? What if this dude's just super autistic and he's just an asshole version, you know? We're used to autistic people being pretty chill. This one's mad. You know?
Run!
Yes, because like autistic assholes are still assholes. You know? Like, but
Go!
I think we can explain
Run,
a lot
you
of
son
things
of a bitch.
through the theory of autism. I think it's
That's
autism
bullshit. I tried
plus
to hit
a
him.
number of other things, obviously.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
it's
preacher,
wild
man.
to
You
think
fucking
about,
ran like a
and,
little bitch. All I did was
it
accidentally
was
shove him.
interesting to
By
have
accident, I mean, I did
someone
on purpose.
push back and be like,
Two
I don't
total
know,
kills.
is what Phil does really that
One
bad?
close combat kill, one buddy.
No, not really.
One body
It's
found,
just
one
really
cover
weird.
blown,
And the
two
way I think that he
witnesses,
gets so defensive and violent towards
and a
people.
whole
I'm like,
load
oh,
of
chill out, man.
bullshit.
There
Hired
are so many
killer.
times where he's
At
freaking out about
$5,000 for
something,
suit retrieval,
and I just want to
fucking
say,
ran.
Phil, it's just the internet. It's just
Like,
the
who
internet.
cares, man? Who the hell, as Askanin just said,
Please.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. That was complete
He never
and utter
learned, and again,
horseshit.
this could be autism, it could be something else. But I think Phil's
Fucking
biggest
bullshit. I tried to whoop his
interpersonal
ass and he
downfall
ran.
is the idea that he never learned
What the fuck?
how to parse valid criticism from
The police have
invalid
developed this
criticism.
sketch of the
Therefore, he just
suspect.
looks at all
That's
criticism
beautiful.
of
Looks
any
nothing
kind
like
as,
me.
as invalid. Because
Capital LeBlanc kill.
I can say
Some sort of
a lot of,
medical
I could say a
syringe,
lot of
someone
things
was right
about
in
you,
his ass.
Len. I
That's
could say
actually
like,
was used on
oh,
both.
Len.
What's this now?
I'm just trying to make up something stupid.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
doubt it.
say,
Let's
like,
hear it.
Len eats plastic bottle caps. I think he's dumb for doing
Which
that.
connects
I think that's
exclusively
hilarious.
from the
You know that
Philippines.
that's
Oh my God,
invalid
that's
criticism
great.
because you know it's not true.
School
It's
board
provably
chairman
not true.
resigns.
DSP
He's ugly.
never
Yeah,
never
it's
takes a step to
Join
parse
the
like, okay,
Red
what
Forces.
is and is not
That's
valid
just
criticism.
buffoonery, you know? You know?
Yeah. Because
School board
there are a
special
lot of
election
criticisms that
called.
detractors
Widowed
throw
at
his
the altar,
way
local
that are
woman
like
faces
frankly
hardship
invalid.
and challenges.
Like, you
Oh,
know,
that's
like,
her.
and it's the internet. You have to know how to dismiss invalid criticism.
Yeah.
And you have to know how to take the feedback that's important to you.
And also, if you're hearing a
Frank
complaint often
Morgan.
enough, you should look into
Close
it.
behind,
You know,
so
people
we're
say,
looking
up to
"Hey, you
You
do
should
this
look
a lot.
into
You
it
should
and
cut
at least-
that out." Like,
And at least verify, like, hey, is there some validity
What?
to this? Like, really examine it.
like, do I talk too
Forklift
much?
Heaven.
I probably talk too much, but like, well, I should work on that. I shouldn't be so
Apple
chatty.
just what you've
probably.
been looking for.
Yeah, shut up.
Locals made fortune selling Hitler memorabilia
Lenny
online. There you
Scrams?
go.
Do I now?
Do you the one?
That's
Does he the
great.
one who waits?
So I guess if you bribe the police,
I gotta start
come up
lying
with
about
an
you guys too, because
image
it was one of my favorite
what
things that
people
Mac
think.
Muscles
I
would
don't
do.
know.
Is he would just straight up create up lies about their friend Wooly,
I do
and then
not
just
fucking
roll
know.
with it. He'd be like, "Yeah, I remember that. That was when Wooly ate that guy." You know, it's
All I
just
know is
I think
that
I think like
cool.
outlandish, stupid slander about other people's about like other detractors would be really funny.
okay.
It'd
Well,
be
I gotta
like-
think of something about you. You're probably gonna be some Star Wars related thing. Like I'm gonna have you be a Star Wars LARPer.
Wow,
So there you go.
okay.
That's what
Oh,
you
we
are.
can't talk about Indrid putting butter on Pop-Tarts because she already does that.
Yeah, and it
Like,
is good. I've confirmed it.
But like, it's great. I've been doing it since I was a kid. My dad was doing that when my brother and I were little kids. So
Well,
I
that's your
was
time.
ahead of the curve. But don't knock it till you try it. Butter on butter on unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. It's good shit.
We went to Vegas.
Let's see. Now I like Bode. What I like lying about Bode though is it kind of hypes him up, and that's also something I want to do. I want to lie about people in ways that kind of hype him up. Bode is this like redneck Buddha. You can find him out meditating, floating above his car or something.
But also it kind of fits.
Yeah,
because M Bode is a very like rednecky, very wise.
he's got a rednecky
individual.
vibe, and he's very
If you-
sarcastic.
If you've ever talked to him, he's like very down to earth about things. He has a good
Fuck
sense
yeah.
of people.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a plausible lie. You know?
Yeah,
It
but it's
almost-
all, but it is untrue.
Yeah, that
He's not
guy.
in fact a floating redneck Buddha. But who cares? It's kind of cool. And Alta's a pirate. He's just some pirate dude. That's it. Because he likes One Piece. I think One Piece sucks.
He likes One Piece.
So he's just a pirate guy. I'm gonna lie about him. I'm gonna say like he was, trying to assemble a crew outside of Lowe's. He was. I saw Alt the other day. He was rolling around in that shopping cart yelling "R."
Easy one would be like Atlas the bookkeeper is not actually a bookkeeper, so fuck that guy. That'd be like a very easy one.
He's lying about his job.
Misrepresentation.
I need the silver baller for sure.
Yeah.
You guys are cool. Vega, I like Vega being just some weird wizard dude. I like his character. I like his little weird wizard guy.
That would be the thing. He's actually a sorcerer. That's why he never sleeps.
Yeah. I mean, like, sorcery's weird shit, man. I don't know how it works. He doesn't sleep. Sometimes he hammers us out.
Yeah.
It's just what he does.
Orion, peanut butter on tortillas. Yeah, I've done that.
The hell yeah, that's the LTG-ism.
Yeah.
And
they also do that on the space station because they can't have bread on the space station because it gets crumbs everywhere.
Hell yeah!
And it's very hard to deal with crumbs in zero G, so they put
this
peanut
mission
butter
you
on
also
tortillas.
have to do very
That's awesome,
fast.
Man. Astro shit is rad. Well, don't worry about it. In my sci-fi universe, you ain't got to worry about all that shit. We fixed all that crap.
You'll have artificial gravity.
And well, how does the artificial gravity work? I've figured out the trick to science fiction. The actual trick is to say, eat my ass when I ask that question.
You're going to want to run.
Like, man, my shit works because it's sci-fi. Shut up, nerd.
It works because it does.
Yeah. I didn't build the thing.
Yep. I didn't build the damn thing. Yep. Classic.
Yeah, and those bitches.
And I hate Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson is probably up there in my top 10 people I hate that are kind of off the beaten path.
Oh, really? Well, really? Because we're coming at it from complete opposite angle. I love Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I think
he's very fun to listen to.
I think that dude's a bum because he's got, in my opinion, one of the worst sins you can commit. A sin that DSP commits is to be so devoid of whimsy.
Alrighty then.
Like, this dude is so, well, technically, in the hyperdrive system wouldn't work. Shut up, nerd!
No, you're okay. You do have a point because he really is very much an actually
quick run up here.
Like, he's the ultimate actually.
Yeah, I don't like that. Like, dude, you can say it without sounding like that kind of guy. That would be kind of cool because, conventionally this would be an issue. So, like, I'm glad this works it somehow. Like, don't be a nerd.
Dude, like, Leanna is doing a, like, legitimately good strategy here.
What's this here?
So she's in Vegas. She's doing the level's called House of Cards. She has to kill 3 targets. Three targets. You can get one of them in the elevator, and then you can get another one in the hotel room, and then the third one on the casino floor. She set up the elevators so that one of the targets goes to a specific one. Like, she is on the strategy.
Which is
like
here.
She figured out the routes.
Some shit here, apparently.
She's kind of impressing me at this point because, like, this shit is like not. This level specifically is not easy.
But don't worry about him.
Yeah, we get so drawn in DSP's orbit, we forget that most people are pretty fallible. Honestly, my gameplay is pretty shit. I'm not very good at games. But then she's getting this guy in the bathroom stall. This is a tough one. She's got this. I believe in this ninja guy. Agent 47 is a ninja.
She needs the dude in the white polo shirt to leave, so that she can get this guy that's peeing in the stall in the red jacket. Okay. I see what she's trying to do.
Okay.
All right. No, get him.
Go now.
And then she can, if she takes this guy out in the bathroom, she can go to the meeting as this guy.
Nice.
Let's see if she does it.
I don't think that's his outfit.
Nope.
And now we go.
She took his gun. She did get one of the targets.
You're gonna want to just run. They'll find his body. There's like no way to hide it in there.
There's no way to hide it in there. You really hear it on the R's. Like, oh man. Not the perfect execution, but like a sound strategy she's trying to hit.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is inoculated to mecha.
Oh, he is?
He would be, because he would be the kind of nerd who would say he's never addressed mecha.
particles.
You would say, if the metal was that heavy and covered that much density, the robot would be too heavy. Dude, it's made out of cyber material. Shut up.
You would say it would fall through the surface of the planet.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be, the mass would be so massive. Like, mass this, dickhead. I want to picture robots.
Every mech would create its own black hole. You're
right. That would be pretty dope. That would be a ninja
He
mech.
does say shit like that. We're like, this would be so
707
dense.
is to my left. Hello, sir.
Come on, man. Where's the whimsy? I tell you what, who would join me in getting hyped about that with Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan, yeah, that sounds rad.
Yeah. Carl Sagan was like half scientist, half philosopher. He liked to just think about far out shit.
Like, what if ninja in space?
Because like he was a like legitimate scientist, but he was like really fucking out there with it.
Dude, some of his quotes are so depressing. You know, some of his quotes are bum me out. He mentioned once that when he talks to kids, they always ask stuff like, "Why is grass green?" and "Do puppies feel?" Stuff like that. You know, they ask these profound questions. You know.
Yep.
And then as they get older, they don't ask anything. No one has any curiosity. I have curiosity to this day. I'm trying to live up to what he was talking about.
701 is
what's this show about? Room, what's this?
Let's go there.
I am constantly Googling and putting stuff through chat.
Yes, how does ceramic made? You know?
Yeah. Or like, I don't know, learn shit. Like, I learned how to de-ice my refrigerator's ice maker today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because like shit breaks, and it's really fun to like Google shit when like a kitchen appliance isn't working. And then you like solve the puzzle, and you're like, "Oh fuck yeah, I did it!" Which is something Phil never does. But you feel like a Chad when you feel like a Chad when you can fix your own shit.
I do.
Yeah,
I do. It's awesome. This dude looks at the dryer and says, "Guess it's hopeless. I can't fix that."
Yeah, uneven load. I guess we'll throw this one out and buy a new one.
Yeah, just donate it, I guess.
Case here for now.
That's so absurd to me that they literally threw their dryer out and got a new one because of one error message.
What room does this get me to?
That's beyond pathetic. Nuts. He's so wasteful, man. He's so wasteful.
I like learning how to
over because I don't trust that.
Because then you learn a skill. You know?
Besides, I think I have to wait.
I had to change out the rubber hose thing in your fridge that brings the water to the spout.
Yep.
It got toxified, so I had to change it out, and I had to get down there and wrestle with it and pull out the hose and what have you. It would
move
be so
the refrigerator
easy to say,
away from the wall, and then yep.
Come, servants, fix this shit for me. Save some money. Fix it yourself. You know.
I like doing stuff around the house that other people would pay to have someone do, to save money and learn stuff. Like, there are some things like you need an electrician for and stuff like that. But generally speaking, with enough Google searches and some basic tools, you can solve most household problems.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure that dryer issue was an easy fix.
I have not one. Fuck.
Filth Pig says Phil can't book his own haircuts. Oh, that's right. They do.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
His and hers haircutting appointments. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Shit.
He's on Cat's schedule.
All right. Put the lotion on the skin, gets those. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm a ninja.
What I want to see, and it'll never happen.
What the fuck? He lived?
Something I always found funny at the idea of like DSP and Cat going for a haircut at the same time.
There we go.
What if DSP shows up on stream with Cat's haircut?
Okay.
And then she gets,
so I really do have to like kill him.
It'd be so great. Cat with the Nazi fade would be so fucking funny.
He's got these kind of weird curls to his hair.
Yeah, he's got like weird curls.
He looks like Emo Phillips.
Bullshit that he knew where I was and how he had a key card to get to me.
Because I mean, so that's kind of why I think people said,
okay,
"Oh, he
we're
gets
gonna
his hair colored,"
re-strategize.
because, or it gave more credence to DSP getting his hair colored.
We're not gonna worry
Cat,
about
if you look at like her older videos, she's kind of a little bit of like a redhead, kind of.
Yeah.
So like that dark hair color is not her natural hair color. So I would think they both could just be getting it colored.
I found a way to skip it. I don't know which button.
Which
it was.
is
fine.
12.
Honestly, I don't care. There's some things that DSP, like if I share an insecurity with him, like dude, I'm not going to call attention to it. And that's one of them is, I don't like that my hair is going gray. I think it sucks. But so I could understand why he would want to dye his shit.
Yeah, don't worry about what's his name in the casino.
Hey, it's the guy. I'm Bo.
Leave his ass alone for now.
He's almost as annoying as the guy. I don't know. Panda Lee's all right. Panda Lee also kind of just needed a decent role model. She was always hanging around Phil's loser ass.
She also was 19
Thank
at
you.
this time.
Yeah, and that's why immediately after she made friends, she was out of the picture with Phil.
Yep.
Yep, she was done. She's like, oh, I checked the environment. Yeah, Phil's a loser. I'm out of here.
And, anybody that's older than 19 knows that 19-year-olds are insufferable.
I think this is the elevator.
It's just the natural part of the process. I was one of those insufferable 19-year-olds.
I was never insufferable. I was always cool. For sure.
Well, you're
whip out the
ninja.
fire
Ninjas
wires
are always
just
cool.
in
This
case.
is true. Ninjas have always been cool. Ever since the first one on day one.
We're gonna have to worry about this bastard.
DSP, the only weird story I can't make about DSP is I cannot envision
That's what's
DSP
his name
as a
doing in the
ninja.
casino.
Ninjas are just
Okay,
too
he's
cool.
going back to the bar. That's good.
Like,
Yeah,
what is he
ninjas
doing?
are
Just
too
falling
cool.
off the castle wall and everyone sees him? It's like, that's lame, man.
That is lame.
Ooh,
You're
he's got
lame and you're
security with him.
cringe, Phil. He's a cringer.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I can't get
I
behind
am
this
not
dude.
quite
He
sure how
belongs
we're
in
gonna do
Naruto.
this
Get him
one.
out of here.
Oh, you are not a Naruto.
Huh.
Did we not have this conversation? I forget.
We've been on a bunch of streams together. We
Everyone-
probably did.
Everyone
but-
gets one of my rants at one point, and you kind of all have separate pieces of it
Still
filmed
hanging
together.
out the bar.
Yeah.
Naruto, I'm a huge fan of ninjas. I always have been a fan of ninjas. And I always thought
What
they
am
were
I
cool.
gonna
I
do
always
about
thought they were the
these
coolest
two?
mythical character, and it's always been confirmed as cool. So,
Yep.
where was it going with ninjas? Something about these.
Oh,
Yes!
Panda was hated
That
by
was
both
great.
fans and detractors. Even DSP's IRL fans hated her.
Oh yeah, she
That
was a snotty
including
little
Esther.
shit.
Yeah, she was also snobby to Phil's friends. There's that clip of her telling Rambo, like, "I get half of
Yes!
whatever you make."
Dude, that
Like,
was
come on.
that was disrespectful, Panelly.
Come on, bro.
Ninjas though were always cool.
Yeah, ninjas were always cool. Unlike
I
Leanna.
need to get to the 7th floor.
DSP, but Naruto, yes, Naruto is not cool, and the reason why Naruto is not cool is because it doesn't understand what ninjas are about. And ninjas are about swift death.
Come
That's
on.
always been
Yeah.
their thing. It's like dead, They don't do long, protracted shit. And the other thing is they don't give a shit about these weird morals of like good versus evil. It's
Nope.
ninja versus dead guy. You're the dead guy. That's what it is.
It's okay. Who do I have to kill? Is basically the
Yes,
the ninja.
ninjas are not cuts. They're the coolest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
because think
no,
about it
there's
this way:
that-
Spartan versus
that
Ninja,
is-
Gray Fox versus
Well, I
Master Chief.
killed the
Gray Fox
killed the
sweeps.
scientist.
Blocks all those bullets, dead.
Gray Fox definitely would find a way to outfox Master Chief for sure. I mean, Gray Fox also has power armor. They're both in power armor.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would work.
But Naruto sucks. Naruto sucks.
Why are they
'Cause
saying that's
Here's
here?
here's
so
how you
great.
can compare Naruto to an actual ninja, and there is a ninja in anime. His name is Jotaro, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now, if a fight between Jotaro and Naruto were to happen,
I'm unaccompanied.
Naruto would show up and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be Hokage. Believe it. Hey, why are you starting this fight? This is a bad fist to the face."
Yep.
Jotaro's done listening. It's time go.
Yep.
And so that's what a ninja is. Naruto was not a ninja. All that talking, man, it's death.
It's all for
Oh
show.
my god, we have to now.
That's why I do appreciate when a film bothers to have the
Oh,
ninja
come
like
on, this is gonna be
protagonist just
great.
not
Oh my
talk
god, this could be
and
so awesome.
either just go up and stab
Well,
a
let's do
guy,
this
shoot
shit.
a guy, whatever. John Wick, they do a very good job of that in John Wick. There's a lot of people that like to pontificate to John Wick, and he just shoots them most
Yes.
of the time.
Yes,
So,
I'm not talking to you.
yeah, you're just fucking dead, asshole.
Oh, we gotta watch. We gotta watch this fight. This is arguably the best fight scene in anime. There's this weird hiccup from part of the uploading. Where's all their talking? And there's
This
the
is
hiccup.
the fight is the conversation.
Yes.
And that's also a great way to do a scene. They just like
coolest shit, man. None of this clown crap. It's time to die.
What the hell's going on?
Ninja Kaboot kicked ass. One of the best animes of all time.
It looks really slick. Yeah, no bullshit.
The visuals are fast. There's no talking and no, it's moving. Everything's moving. This is why ninjas are better than pirates all.
Yes.
Imagine if you had ninjas on that shit. No talking, right to death.
Battles would be over a lot quicker. There'd be no drawn-out naval battles. Ninjas would just sneak aboard the other ship.
Yes!
With everybody's drums.
And this is also how you sell how powerful a dude is. This guy is, what? He's killed at least 20 of them.
Yes.
Why isn't she picking up the damn phone?
Quite
What the hell is she
silent.
doing?
And then you don't even get to see the
Holy
fight.
crap.
That's
What the
awesome!
hell?
That's Ninja.
I love when you don't get to see a fight. Like, speaking of ninja
That's
shit,
what's his name in
Metal Gear
Casino.
Solid
Okay,
does
he's
that
good.
very well, where you walk into the hallway where Gray Fox killed everyone.
Yes.
You don't see it, but you know exactly how it happened.
Yes.
Oh my.
And then they go ahead and
God.
show you
Please tell me
frame
some
for
funny
frame
shit
in the
happens.
GameCube version, and it's every bit as majestic as you imagined. You know,
Yes.
This dude's a
What the
demon of
fuck
death.
is this?
I actually, so the Twin Snakes, I actually like a lot of the changes to the cutscenes in Twin
Me
Snakes.
too. Twin
'Cause they're
Snakes is the
goofy,
definitive experience.
They're goofy and matrixy, and I
You've
really
got
like
to
that.
be joking.
Yeah.
Like, he's cutting bullets in half with his
Yeah.
katana.
Gray Fox
What
is the coolest.
Fuck am I
Sick
looking
as
Yeah, and it was Ninja Kamui, by the way.
Yeah.
So here's the thing that people didn't like about it, though, is that people were wanting it to stay as that
Oh
kind
my
of style
gosh,
of
you
ninja.
fell
But what
asleep.
they did is they eventually added technology, so you have these ninja power armors. But what's cool about it is that the fights remain on the same philosophy. They're moving
Yes.
in with super speed,
was
slashing at each other
beautiful.
and shit. It's hype.
It's why Gray Fox insists that Snake fights him hand to hand.
Yeah.
Says, your bullets are no good here. He just
Yeah.
he blocks them
Well,
all.
let's get the fuck out of there.
But
That
see,
was
that's what I want to
interesting.
see. And that's why I'm saying Naruto is
That was
weird
quite a
ninja
unique
blackface.
experience,
It's
huh,
not
47?
ninja. And the best way that you can see it is that with one of the most popular characters in Naruto is Kakashi. And Kakashi sucks. Kakashi is lame. And you know how I know he's lame? It's because he was stolen from another character. He was stolen from Rikamaru from Tenchu,
My
an
dogs
actual ninja.
tagged each other.
Ah, yes, Tenchu. Yeah.
Rikamaru was
Anyway, I
like
have
that.
no
he
clue
was
where
a
this goes.
force
I
of
just want to know what
quiet,
this thing
immediate
is that they're
death.
pointing out is so great.
And then they made him this buffoon who dances around and reads porn books. I'm like, man, how disrespectful can you get, man?
I don't think actual ninjas would be very goony. There's no time for gooning.
No.
Only killing.
No, unless you're some sort of like weird drunken samurai cosplayer, like that's
What?
your bit, then yeah,
Can't do
it's
shit.
silence. It's silence.
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
true.
way.
You can make that a bit for like cons or something.
that.
but-
Yeah. Or like to sneak
I
in for a
couldn't
little
help
bit,
it.
like, oh, it's just the drunk guy. Let's turn him around.
It was too
dead.
good of an idea.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's why Agent 47's a ninja. Are we
right.
still here?
Yep, we're still in Vegas. I thought she had a good strategy. I spoke too soon because
She's working on it.
her philosophy for getting the first target was like very
Oh
sound.
shit, what's
but
his name's here?
She's struggling with the second and the third. So
Okay. I forgot to follow up my question that I had for you. What Star Wars
We
book
gotta
would
kill
you
this bitch.
listen to while high? Tell us about Star Wars.
probably Dooku Jedi Lost because it has they designed the audiobook like a radio play. It has Star Wars music, it's got blaster noises, it's got starship sounds, it's
Oh,
got
that
all
shit's
the
hype.
shit. It's got all the shit you'd want except the visuals. So you could just listen to it and imagine it. That's
pretty
what
hype.
I would listen to.
Damn it.
So something that I did might be a good
Is he
recommendation
coming out
for
or
that
not?
is that
Okay.
I don't think he is. Let's quick run back to the room.
you grab a random assortment of Star Wars noises and just shuffle them up and listen to it as it goes. And every once in a while, it'll sync up and you'll notice
so we
it.
could get to one of the balconies.
Oh, okay. So listen to an audiobook that's like
God,
more
we're
conventional
dirty.
that just has like the voice narration.
Yeah, and then
And
just
also,
have like blaster,
maybe on like
blaster
another
game.
speaker, just have like the Lucasfilm sound library going.
Yeah,
That
there's
would be
ways
fun.
to do it.
Yes,
There's
there's ways to do it.
One of the things I like to do is if you watch something in anime, then you can reapply it to other things. And like, okay, well, how would this look as an anime? Imagine Star Wars as a 1970s anime. It kind of
What the
gets
fuck's going on with
cool.
this
Okay,
foot?
yeah. I could see Luke being kind of weirdly buggy looking, you know?
Oh shit, he's coming out of the hotel.
There was a TIE fighter like
Yes.
short sequence that someone did at like very mecha anime style of like TIE fighters and X-Wings.
Gotta get to the elevators.
But
Which
it's
one's
only
he
like
going
a
to?
it's like an 8-minute long thing, and it's the
I sense
only
it's this
thing
one.
like it that exists. I want more of it.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I understand there's some Star Wars animated shorts that are kind of cool. I should check those out. I'm not
Yes.
paying anything though. If anything costs money, I'm not watching it then.
There are very good animated shorts. We need like a Star Wars version of the Animatrix, because
Yes.
the Animatrix
Yes.
cool shit had different anime
better be
artists
right,
and directors,
too.
completely different styles. None of it went together, and that was the point. We need that for Star Wars. That'd be so
Didn't they
fucking
have
good.
one?
Oh wait, hold on.
There are things like Star Wars Visions where there's like
Yeah.
there's a couple different styles, but it's not
Whoop.
it's not full anime. We need full anime Star Wars, because like Animatrix fucking goes for it. But that might just be because the Wachowskis were obsessed with anime, and they themselves are huge anime nerds. So, I mean, Warner Brothers gave them a blank check,
I do
and they
not
said,
need
"We
to
want
be
to do
here.
this."
Let's
So
go
they did
back
it.
to the 7th floor, I believe is where we need to be.
Gundam Sebastian.
Oh, they're playing This is generally like a Final Target loop, so she's in the Final Target music.
Awesome.
This
She can do it. I
so-
believe in her. I kind of like Panda Lee. She kind of got it at the right volume of antics. If DSP had this kind of antic, it'd be pretty alright.
Well, she doesn't, and like big difference is she doesn't feel the need to fill
Let's see, I believe he
all
left
of
one
the dead air.
briefcases in
Sometimes the
his,
best thing to say during dead air times on a game stream
his
is
room.
almost
Let us
nothing.
check.
But DSP, that's
At
where
least
you
now
get
we know
all
he's
of like
dead.
the
He can't
la la
fucking come
la.
back
That's
and
where you get
find
all the
us. That was
singing from.
Yeah,
Dick.
La la
nightmare.
la. I'm running down the hallway. You know.
A DNA briefcase.
Sometimes saying
Freaky
less
shit in
is
here.
more impactful.
Nope, just a
I like
handsome
Star
ass
Wars.
man.
I like what it was initially. What I liked about Star Wars initially was that it was just kind of cool stories taking place in the galaxy. You know, you had bandits
Yes.
here, you had droids here, you had all this kind of windows into the universe. I thought that was hype as hell. And then they made it so... Honestly,
Let
I
the
will go
shoes
ahead and say it.
open.
I
What
feel like
is
it got
that?
too political in the sense that it was too definitively political. Like, I kind of like when they were just windows into what's right and what's wrong, you know?
I think
Little Twilight Zone clips, you know?
I think KOTOR does. I mean, we talked about. I
Yes.
think we talked about KOTOR a little
I
bit.
think they're all
before the
paranoid
stream.
now because
But KOTOR does that very well. Where like KOTOR
fuck,
posits
keep
the
hurting
idea
myself.
that there are Force users out there besides
Yeah, I got
the Jedi.
tons of key cards.
Like one
I
of
got
the
the one in my
questions
room,
that
I got the one
KOTOR 2
that-
asks is like,
What's
what
his
if there
name?
are other Force
The
users out there
scientist.
outside of
That
the
one in
Jedi
that
and the
chick's
Sith?
room.
And what
Ugh.
does that mean? I don't think Star Wars
for some reason,
plays
two
enough
cards
with
from
that,
her.
because there's genuinely cool
And then I
shit
got the
you
one
could do
for
with a concept like
Schmutzy.
that. But also sometimes you're just a mechanic. You know, I want to know more about like the engineers and the mechanics and like
Yes.
everyday people
Anyway,
in
where's
Star
that
Wars.
Yeah.
There's not enough of that.
Absolutely.
I am the
adrenaline and the
opposite of what
painkillers.
most Star Wars fans are, because most Star
Hey,
Wars
you know,
fans are like,
I'm not gonna
give me
mess
the
with it."
lightsabers, give me the space wizardry. No, I want to see a mechanic going to his speeder repair job. That's the Star Wars story that I want to see.
I want to see Jedi as a single of class. Like, just kind of one of the dudes, but it's not like all powerful. Like, I'm kind of a wizard, I can do this shit, and I can do this
Like a
shit.
mediocre
We don't
Jedi.
need-
Yeah. Like, give me a B team
Oh, let's go
Jedi, and
to
that's the
some-
best you can do.
Fuck.
Okay.
I mean,
He's
the
just kind of this
A4.
weird
There
lasers
are
There we go.
novelizations that totally.
I do
flesh
not
that
remember
out.
which
Actually,
briefcase it is that he wants.
Actually,
I don't know if he wants
Dooku
the DNA
Jedi Lost talks about like
or if he wants
Count
the
Dooku and
money one.
Obi-Wan being kind of like a mediocre Jedi when he was like first trained. Like they didn't know if Obi-Wan could make it.
Shit,
So they're like, oh, he might get stuck in the service corps, and the Jedi service corps for like lower background are basically like your librarians, your mechanics, like your average Jedi that just kind of like do menial shit.
Yeah.
Because Obi-Wan is kind of a massive fuck up that probably should not have risen to the rank that he did, but he managed to impress the right people. That's the secret of Obi-Wan.
Wrong way.
There's only one ninja in all of Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's not Jar Jar Binks.
No. Jar Jar Binks is on our show list.
Though would it be? Yeah, I guess it could be Obi-Wan because he was sneaking around. He was sneaking around.
Obi-Wan's a bum.
Nope, I can't.
I don't know, dude. There's like a 20-minute stealth section in A New Hope where he's sneaking around the Death Star. That's pretty ninja-like. 70-something-year-old man sneaking around the Death Star, turning off generators.
This is correct. However, there is one dude who also exemplifies what a ninja can be.
Ah, okay.
And that is Starkiller. Starkiller is a ninja.
Yes, Starkiller. He talks very little, and if you see him, you're probably dead.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Just wiping people out.
I do not remember which case it is.
He's Ninja Gaiden.
Even when he's quote-unquote good, working for the Rebel side, spoilers, Starkiller joins the Rebel Alliance in the second game.
Everyone should play that game.
He still kills a lot of people, and while he's a rebel, he still likes killing people. He enjoys it.
Yeah.
But,
he's very ninja. He's very pragmatic. His command of the Force, I liked the best depiction of the Force. He would just pull shit across the room. He didn't give a shit. He didn't do all that. He didn't do all that. Boom! Going in your head.
No, he would just like quick flick of the wrist, and like a TIE fighter would fall from the sky and hit the ground.
Or he would just lift your body up in the air. Be like, buddy, you better be on your guard. Boom! You're going up. You know.
Yeah.
That was so cool. That's why Starkiller would punk all these idiots. That's also when games
were experimenting with like weird physics shit. Because The Force Unleashed 1 was just like a weird physics tech demo.
It really was.
A Star Wars game, which is really fucking fun. Everyone should play The Force Unleashed and The Force Unleashed 2. Great games.
I highly recommend Force Unleashed. I think that Force Unleashed is one of the greatest Star Wars stories of all time.
Yes, it is fantastic.
And Starkiller is the man. He's actually, in my opinion, he was the fulfillment of the prophecy. He is the balance of good. He is the balance of light and good. And he's not some gray, like, I am a monk. But no, he's more like, I'm going to throw a trash can in your head. You know? He's the Jedi that cheats.
Yes.
And that was cool.
He is the personification of the ends justify the means.
Yeah, he's a ninja, 100%. Man. Ninja's gonna throw sand in your face and stab you in the throat. There's no honor here. You're dead.
Yes. Pocket sand.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why they had to make him uncanon, because he's too powerful.
Yeah, imagine.
Let's just restart that whole mission.
But also the thing is, like the voice actor that played him, Sam Witwer, has played like a million other Star Wars characters too that are canon. It's really wild. Yeah, Starkiller should have been canon. Kyle Katarn should have still been canon. As much as I like Andor, should have been Kyle Katarn. But that's another story for another time.
And there were so many good ass characters that we lost.
Okay, I do need to kill the scientist first.
Dash Rendar. Dash Rendar is gone.
HK-47 was the man. I would hang out with that dude, 100%.
Oh, HK-47, by the way, they gave him the number 47 because of Hitman.
Good.
Yep.
That's because he's a ninja. HK-47 is a ninja. Ninjas can use guns. They can be robots.
It's
about the mindset.
Okay, so also, I like the idea that even 1,000 years ago, HK-47 said flat out, the Jedi are not unstoppable. The Jedi can be very easy to kill. And he outlines this crazy list of numerous ways to kill Jedi. He said, you just got to surprise him. You just gotta fight dirty. He basically says, you want to kill a Jedi? Fucking rig their ship with explosives when they don't know. Their arrogance blinds them. Half the time, they'll never see you coming because their arrogance blinds them. And what happened 1,000 years later? They didn't understand that the senator they were working closest with was a Sith Lord because their arrogance blinds them. HK-47 knew.
HK-47 is the man. I love that guy so much.
Also, yes, Mara Jade should have been canon. The concept The concept of Luke Skywalker having
so you didn't get to talk to him, you talked to
Force
her.
wife that he went and did heists
Whatever,
with.
like it matters.
Because there are novels where like Luke and Mara Jade are fucking like robbing banks, like robbing Imperial banks. Like
awesome,
there's like an Ocean's 11 style novel where it's.
I need to read some of those
audiobooks.
audiobooks.
Hurry up and kill that scientist.
Yeah.
Where do you go for your audiobooks? Can you DM me
so
that?
I am a fucking Audible cuck. I do have the Audible sub. But I do listen to a lot of Star Wars audiobooks. Star Wars, and I've been going through the Dune audiobooks.
Damn it! Now I don't remember.
Very good audiobooks.
Luke could have become a ninja.
Yeah,
Luke was kind of on the way to being a ninja because he started blending the light and the dark side in ways that were like he didn't have a lot of qualms about. Man, screw this dude, toss him, you know. But he also was pretty noble.
Yeah, like Return of the Jedi Luke was very, very pragmatic.
He walked into that room choking people.
He's using Force choke on people in Jabba's palace, and
Luke.
In one of the original drafts of the script, Luke was supposed to turn to the dark side, kill his father, and that's how it was going to end. And that sounds cool as fuck, honestly.
Yeah, because then what it makes it's a cycle. It becomes a cyclical story.
Yes.
Like we will eventually just keep overthrowing the Empire
what's
forever.
going on?
You know? Be pretty hype.
It's like
no reason to be on this
one of the best ways
you
see like that cyclical, prophetic Luke.
I'm gonna save
out.
Actually.
If you're familiar with Snowpiercer,
yes.
Snowpiercer is that concept.
Such flaming.
The people at the back of the train are trying to get to the front of the train, and then the idea is if you get to the front of the train, you overthrow the conductor. You can become the conductor, and then everybody hates you.
And I
like
have the payment briefcase.
You end up becoming your enemy. Is kind of the lesson, and I think that's what Star Wars was kind of trying to say at certain points. Is that like you'll become the thing you're trying to destroy. And Yoda even says that a handful of times. So
take me to the lobby.
And the only way out of the cycle is to be rad like Starkiller, who's just throwing TIE fighters at people.
How the fuck to get out of here?
Yeah, he's just throwing TIE fighters at people. He doesn't care about prophecies.
No exit.
And what I like is that love is what brought him to the light. Like, no, I love this chick. I'm a protector. I'm not doing all this weird shit.
I love this Imperial pilot who's literally just doing her job.
Level.
Yep.
Her job was to fly him around. That was her only job, was that she flew his shuttle, and then he developed attachments for her. Juno Eclipse. Big ups, Juno Eclipse.
Level right there.
Starkiller is the accidental success of Star Wars. Like, you accidentally made the perfect character. Like, okay, we got it. Because then he becomes the ultimate hero. You know, he's making the world a better place and tossing TIE fighters at people in the way. You know,
it's also an acknowledgement that goes against like original Jedi dogma. Because original Jedi dogma says attachments distracts you. Attachments weaken you. But Starkiller used his attachment to Juno Eclipse and his desire to save her as fuel, and that made him an unstoppable force.
You got pumped!
Because most of the Force Unleashed 1 is you trying to get from A to B, and everybody's in your way. And you're just killing everybody that's in your way. That's most of Force Unleashed, and it's great.
It's awesome.
You go inside of a Sarlacc. You go inside of a Sarlacc.
Man, it's fucking awesome, dude. Like, he pulling Star Destroyers down from space and shit. That was hype.
Yes.
Because that's something that Luke was. That's where I would have been better than Luke. I will be arrogant enough to say it. When he was trying to lift the X-Wing, it's like, I can't do it, it's too hard. But man, get up! And just lifting that shit up, man. You gotta get hyped to use the Force.
No self-doubt in Starkiller at all.
It's like, you gotta believe in Getter, man. You gotta get hyped.
Thank you.
He was like, I'm gonna go find Juno, and that's it. I don't care. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Yeah.
Sheer force of will.
Yeah, Starkiller was cool. Also, they kind of had to get rid of Starkiller. I have a conspiracy. This is my Star Wars conspiracy. Do you have one?
Okay, lay it on me.
I think that they made Starkiller uncanon on purpose. Because what he does is he kind of defeats the marketing of Vader. And Vader is supposed to be seen as like the ultimate powerhouse. But Starkiller kicked the shit out of him.
It just starts the second cutscene.
That's true.
He beat the holy hell out of Darth Vader. And so it's kind of hard to see Darth Vader, strutting his stuff, knowing that there's some dude who humbled the hell out of him,
Boop.
Yeah, true. You know what? I think that there's a lot of credibility to that theory that we need to at the very least put Starkiller off to the side because he's more powerful than our most powerful Jedi.
Yeah.
In the movie,
he's an accidental success story. We got to stop that.
Yes.
I don't need it.
But he's a great character.
He is.
He's a great character.
And I might as well not.
He's basically a fulfillment of all the Jedi's questions. Well, how do we deal with attachment? By letting it get you pumped instead of getting you worryful.
Isn't it annoying? It's like little things sometimes.
Yes, use it as motivation.
Like DSP, it motivates me, except it actually does.
It puts fuel in my engine. It motivates me. Yeah.
Star Wars had the potential to be so damn cool, man. The Disney purchase was the worst thing that happened.
There are still Andor is really fucking cool. I can't recommend Andor enough because it's not about the Jedi. It's about average people doing spy shit to try and overthrow the Empire, and that is fucking cool to me.
Where does it take place?
It takes place just before A New Hope. It starts 2 years before the Battle of Yavin. So,
hey man, where do you watch this at?
Disney Plus. So you'd have there are other ways of getting it. I guarantee you there are other ways of getting it.
Andor. Okay.
We'll leave the mines there. But
I know you've got a few web links that may lead you in that direction.
Dude, I've got a Russian wife. She's gonna hook me up. She knows.
She's got that Russian connection.
It was so awesome watching it happen for the first time. I was like, oh well, if you want to watch the show, we're gonna have to get the subscription or whatever. She's like, what? No. And she goes on her websites and she turns into this tech wizard because I can't understand Russian. So she finds it.
Open the door.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
There you go.
English stuff. Sometimes it's a little blurry, but whatever.
Yeah, I had a Russian friend, Russian lady I went to high school with, and similar situation. I was like, because there was a Harry Potter book coming out. I think it was one of the last ones. I was like, Elena, you gonna buy the new Harry Potter book? It's coming out next week. She's like, you fucking kidding me? I already have that shit on torrent. I've had the PDF for 2 weeks already. Like,
awesome.
She had read it too, because they got that Russian ladies got that Russian torrent.
That's bullshit that I got caught by the camera.
They know the avenues. That's ninja.
Yes.
That's not pirating. When you say pirating, that's not pirating. That's ninjaing. Okay,
you're
stealing it.
All the best torrent sites are going to be in Cyrillic, and we can't read that shit.
No, I can't. I can read a little bit of Cyrillic. Like I can.
Here.
I can't read fast.
Yeah. So the one who waits wants to know if Starkiller is stronger than Dark Nihilus.
Dude, see that's where the cool ninja questions come in, because ninja questions take the form of who would win between Gray Fox or Ree Hayabusa. The answer is that infinite. They will fight forever. And so,
are you kidding me?
Starkiller versus Revan, fight forever. These dudes are two ninjas. They
never
understand.
It did not kill
Darth Nihilus could also hop in there,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Absolutely.
Luke Skywalker, if they had managed him differently, could have been in there.
Yes.
Yoda's not in there. Yoda's this old contemplative wizard. No! Contemplate death!
Yoda
doesn't do anything all that remarkable in terms of his physical feats.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna leave my silver ball. I'm gonna go in.
Is about the only remarkable thing.
Slap that lightning! Attack!
And fucking do it
he sits around thinking most of the time. And if you want to be part of that fight that the one who waits is proposing, you need to be a man of action. You need to be a creature of action.
The elevator.
He spends so much time sitting around that he misses a plot to destroy the Jedi that was literally under his nose.
Mm-hmm. I mean, come on, man. You can't be serious. Dude, it lines up too perfectly. You're walking into a trap.
Absolutely.
All this clone shit just being here.
I'm gonna save right after I kill what's his name, because this getting irritating.
You know what's really weird? That
really goddamn
Mace
irritating.
Windu right the entire time. Like all of episode 3, he says it like 3 times. It's like, I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi.
Exit.
I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi.
Close this door.
Then what are you doing? If you know
Drop
there's
the
a plot to
payment
destroy the
briefcase.
Jedi, why are you doing nothing to stop it?
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
need to circle up.
Drop the silver
Yeah.
ballers, which I shouldn't have brought anyway.
But instead,
whatever.
he sends Obi-Wan off to some faraway world.
Wait
And
at the elevator.
he sends
Kill what's his name.
it's him and some B-team Jedi go to arrest the Chancellor. Why are you not getting your 2 heavy hitters, Anakin and Obi-Wan, to come with you? Come on now.
Yeah, honestly, I would have brought like 50 guards with me. You know, I'm
How
flooding this
many
whole room.
Jedi do you
Come on,
have?
son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
just bring them all.
We're bringing a lot of numbers to
I'm
this
so
fight. This guy
impatient
is,
right now. I'm so
this guy
mad
might
that
be
I
stronger
keep
than
fucking
Logan.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
That
they're
last
not
bit
ninjas.
was totally
Ninjas are never
unnecessary,
arrogant
too.
like that. We're arrogant like this.
Should've
We're
killed
arrogant
him.
like
Would you consider John Wick a ninja?
yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, he
Modern,
is-
modern ninja.
Now we wait.
Yeah, definitely. Guns and all that. Ninjas had guns since day one. Actual,
yeah,
historically,
actually,
like they had
yeah,
muskets.
yeah,
and
that's
shit.
true. Ninjas were some of the first examples where concealed pistols were a thing.
Yes, we were down with it. But we also knew that it was as soon as that thing goes off, it's time to leave.
You got to go.
Yeah.
You better not miss, and you better have an exit plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
So whenever the Deadliest Warrior,
Okay,
whatever
he's head
stupid
now.
show that was, Spartan squares up with a BAM gun. You know, get that shit out of my face.
Yes,
Man,
the one
I
who
could
Wade
never
points
be an
out. Mace
assassin
Windu
because
uses
there
a
is
style
way
fighting
too
with
much
both the dark
patience
and the
involved.
light
I don't
side.
mind the stealth.
Yes, he
I hate
used
the
a very
patience
he had a
and having to
very like
wait
taboo
for this
style
guy
of
to
lightsaber.
slow
Yeah,
just
he did a little bit of
walk
cheating
his way,
himself. He
walk
did
Like
over
some.
to
forced
the-
philosophy.
the
Yeah.
stupid
Because
elevator. Can't even
ninjas don't
talk
respect
right
their
now.
opponent.
I
Who are
wait for
you?
him to
You know,
little slow
and that's
pony
why
walk
the Sith are not
to the
actually
elevator so I
ninjas.
can kill
And the
him.
reason why Sith are not ninjas, despite
I'm saving as soon as I kill this guy
doing
because
this
I'm not taking
gigantic
risks
sneak
anymore with
operation,
that crap.
is that whole shit about turning off
Jake is
lightsabers with
here.
the Force. Ninjas would
Dude.
always turn off the opponent's lightsaber. Oops, dead.
Dead.
Yeah. It's over. And that's why their
off
lightsabers,
the
if ninjas
edge.
had lightsabers, they would be pressure activated. So as soon as their hand leaves it, the blade turns off, so then they can start doing turning
bitch
off
ass is
moves really
mine.
fast.
That's right.
And as long as I have that thing held down, you can't turn off mine back.
Yeah.
See? See?
E-card.
Ninjas think of shit, the Jedi don't.
Exactly.
I'm saving.
Because eventually you're going to wise up and you're like, okay, well, then I turn yours. No. Dead.
Here we are.
Oh,
Up here.
Ramen Brahmin. That's
Let's
actually
go.
a good point. Ramen Brahmin
Tired
says
of
the story
this.
of Prometheus is actually a
just
ninja
wanna
giving
go home.
normies guns.
Yeah.
Agent 47
That's
has had enough.
that's
He had to deal with
kind of
crazy
that's kind
fat
of accurate.
drunk ladies doing
actually.
erotic dances. He had to deal
It's
with
also
way
kinda
more
like-
advanced
Weird accents.
civilization.
Alt brought up a good point when I was going on my ninja rant with
Place
him.
item.
Is that
Yeah.
he
Place
said,
a
well, then
mine
if
in
they're
there.
so damn powerful
Yes.
and even getting around your
Pick
thing,
up the briefcase.
why would you ever have them in a story? And the answer is that
Move.
you can't.
Let's
Ninjas
go.
can't be in stories
I
because
don't
yeah,
got
they
time
just
for this.
validate all the rules of the story. Like ninjas and Harry Potter would be beastly, you know,
Oh yeah.
throwing
Fuck
out
your magic.
spells.
I'm a ninja. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a gun. I don't have the squeamishness that you guys do. Bam!
Yes. Yeah, like no. Yeah, that's too because
Pull a
there are
knife.
those great
To the
videos where it's like
lobby.
Harry Potter
We
with
go.
guns instead of wands, and it's so fucking funny.
It's hype.
Like,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, it's very cool. Yeah,
This
the thing
better
is
work.
like ninjas
Otherwise,
are
I'm gonna be super pissed.
there'll be no qualms
detonator
about
in
just slitting
hand.
someone's throat. They
Hopefully
Yeah.
not get
they
caught on
don't
camera
care.
because that'll make things a
So
lot
many
more
people
annoying.
just stand around talking and pontificating. You'd just be dead. You'd be dead one word in.
Yeah.
Dead.
Like the poison dart has already left my wrist. Like I'm dead.
Yes. Yes.
And that's why
But
Naruto
also,
sucks. That's why Naruto sucks.
Neo from the Matrix, not a ninja. Not a ninja.
No, he
spends-
is a wizard. He's
He's definitely a very powerful sorcerer, you could say.
or a
But
traditional
he spends,
monk. He's kind
he
of
spends a lot of time.
Why
like,
do you have
for
no
an
accent?
all-powerful being? He spends a lot of time standing around wondering what's
Oh
going
my god,
on
look at this chick.
when he should
Look
just
at her
be.
go. She is having
He should just be
way
doing
too much
shit,
fun.
Yeah.
You know? Why do you let Agent Smith talk so much? Just kick him.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Just
Now
kick
move
him. You
out
know,
of my
like just
damn
start
way.
spawning fists out of your hands and stuff. Like you do multi JoJo attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
You crack the Matrix, man. What is all this? You should be throwing buildings at this guy. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Because that's the ninja mindset. Ninjas are about that lethality. So he's more monk-like.
Yeah, actually, well, yeah, he's so monk-like that, like, in The Matrix Reloaded, half the shit they put him in, he kind of looks like a monk. So that's intentional.
Monks have a good allegiance with the ninjas. They're under our protection. You don't mess with the monks. We're cool. You know, you mess with Vikings. Those dudes are lame. Dead Viking!
Did Vikings ever align with samurai? I know samurai and ninja.
I don't know what happened.
Often, but did Vikings ever align with
I knew that way was
samurai?
gonna get my
I
ass
feel like
busted,
that's
I
a
don't
thing
care.
that would happen.
I think that honestly, I don't know. I think that the Vikings would weirdly be just bandits. Like, they wouldn't fuck with any of that shit.
Okay, interesting. Because they definitely wouldn't fuck with ninjas, because Vikings are not subtle at all.
No,
it's like
they come running in.
Oh, great, they open the
traps.
thing when you get it.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Fucking,
And it's also why in
I knew
every
that was the
movie and
exit,
every
but it's
show
like, nope,
where the
we're gonna make you feel
protagonists are
stupid.
not ninjas and they fight ninjas, the ninjas have to lose.
God, I finally beat this mission.
Because it's like, it's just
4
not fair.
kills,
Actual
2
ninjas will
close
just win,
combat
you know.
kills, 1 accident, 2 bodies found.
But you have to have
no
Tom
witnesses, no
Cruise
cover
stand
blown.
up,
I'm a
turn 180
specialist.
degrees around, look
Hell
up.
yeah.
Oh man, there's a ninja. What the hell is
No
that?
penalties or any of that crap, which is
Oh
good.
yeah, the one who waits says they say Smith was the main character the entire time. I've heard that theory, and I like it.
I like it
because he was on a parallel
That
journey
sucked.
with Neo. They were both trying to get out of the
Let's
Matrix.
see anything
That was
good.
both of their goal in the
Don't
first
care.
first movie. They were
Lady
trying to get
Luck
out of the
gets-
Matrix.
And they were
Lady
both
Luck
becoming
gets a new
self-aware.
twang.
Yes.
Bayou Beauty spreads
So,
the chips.
yeah, definitely. The Matrix kicks ass. The Matrix rules.
Matrix is great, and
Matrix
people
Wait,
talk
isn't that the
shit.
chick? That's the
Imagination.
chick from the.
People talk shit about Reloaded
Till
and
Death Do Us Part
Revolutions all the
mission. She
time.
came
But watch
here,
them now. They've
she just
aged very
gambled
well.
away.
Watch them now.
Oh, definitely.
They hold
I always
up.
thought they were rad. I always thought that was
Yes.
very cool.
Yes. The Matrix is also like they did Resurrections.
Wow.
Even though I liked Resurrections for what it was, a lot of people hate it. I'm
Tom
one of the
Stewart
people
whooping
that
ass.
like it.
That's pretty cool that they had that
but
connection.
The original
This is
3
actually the
Matrix
next
films
mission we're
are
gonna
just
be
live
doing.
action anime. That's the best
Yeah.
way to look at them.
It really is.
It's
They're
unique.
written like an anime. They're shot like an
Flying
anime.
Mutilates
It's
42
great.
midgets in Cambodian ring fight? What the
Whoa.
fuck?
What the hell are we talking about?
Stronger than
Oh yeah,
42 midgets,
she's
that's great.
reading the post
calls off
mission
hunt for calls
okay.
off hunt for
newspapers.
escapees.
These were kind of fun.
Yeah, all right. Some time went into writing these. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
That was cool.
What's
is
some complaints
funny that
about
that's-
that
she's
people make about
grinding
DSP
on
that
that
you think
dude.
is perfectly fine? That he does.
You mean something I'm not bothered by?
Yeah. Like, I don't really care if he reads all this shit. If he did this, I wouldn't mind. Like, someone did spend time on that.
I like that.
Go
Her
ahead.
name's Sue
Look at it
Smith,
all
and
day.
I'm George Washington.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with
Oh,
that
that was pretty
entirely
good. Well,
because
finally,
Well, don't
what
take
I
an
do-
hour.
fucking
But-
mission.
well, yeah. What I do is
God,
I'll
I've
read
never
through
had
something
that many
briefly.
problems
Like
with
if
it
I'm
before.
streaming a
But
game,
I think I did something
and it's very
completely
text
different,
heavy.
too.
I'll read through something briefly,
I
and
don't
I'll
even
say,
remember what I
"Now,
did,
guys,
Whatever.
if you want to,
Okay, yeah,
the
no
text,
more of that shit.
Pause the stream.
No,
Just
I
pause
can't
the
have
stream
any
for
more
a
of
second.
that.
It's cool, but DSP will read
Yeah.
every word,
See?
every
There he
punctuation
is, but what we
mark.
got to do is we got to
Especially
wait
now
for
because
his
he just
ass.
wants to stall for time. He's
Fucking
not
knock
playing
that
the
shit
game.
off.
He's just running the clock down
Thank
so
you.
people
Oh
eventually
my
give
god,
him
look
money.
how old
So.
he is.
Oh
Oh,
my
fucking
God.
grandpa's making out with your cousin. Hey, what's going on, dude?
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. Vandally, you're all right. You're all right, my book.
Oh, thank God, at least in the
She
bathroom
is
I can't hear
from
that
Central
bitch.
Pennsylvania, so Grandpa making out with your cousin? I don't know.
But anyway, we gotta wait for the target.
She just needs to shut up a little bit. That's
to move his ass.
Vandally, shut up a little
to the
bit.
bathroom, and he will. He'll hang out in the crowd.
Take
but
it
then he'll
down
go to the
like 3
bathroom.
notches.
I actually
Will be
would have
better.
gotten it while I was here in the bathroom if I didn't stop to
I thought
listen
she
to
was
that
funny.
awful girl singing.
I did like how she had the capacity to banter to some extent. She had better bantering skills than John Rambo.
By the way, this is a
Oh,
beautiful
absolutely. Honestly, there are some
Then they got the
DSP Panda
stupid
playthroughs that
freaking
are
snow shit.
far and above a lot of DSP Rambo stuff. 'Cause
Bubbles, whatever the
she
fuck
will
it's
add to
supposed
the
to be.
conversation. John just kind of like would monotone add commentary, and if you look at John's humor and
Yep.
DSP's humor, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
John
come
is
on,
just
baby.
a more likable person, but he has the same cringe
Come
fucking
on,
humor.
hey, you want to
Yeah,
talk?
he has never said a joke that
Let's talk.
legitimately made me laugh.
Fucking
And if you
bitch.
go and you watch his show, John Rambo Presents on the
Oh, he's in the
Stay
bathroom.
Ballsy
Shit,
channel,
gotta go.
some of those like podcasts where he's sitting down and like talking about stuff, they're just John Rambo pre-streams, and they're fucking rough, man.
Really?
Like John Rambo unscripted is not that funny. He's just not that funny.
No.
And it's okay.
No, drop the body.
I think a lot of people
close the door.
A lot of people like to give him more credit for being funny because he's next to DSP.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But everybody gets a
Let's just restart that because that's not even remotely what I wanted. Yeah. Oh fuck!
Honestly, the only time I told you about this earlier. The only time
right
I kind of liked John was when he was
not
playing.
What we're supposed to do.
When they were
forgot
playing
he doesn't go around.
That's why I say that's
way.
their best playthrough.
I forgot he takes
I still
the
need to watch
shortcut way,
that.
which
I've never.
makes him a complete.
It's a good one.
Maybe we'll watch it. Maybe I'll have you over to my side and we'll watch
while.
that on stream together sometime.
Sure.
We're gonna do this.
Sure.
Because you've been telling me for like probably a year.
Fucking blow me.
Like, hey, you need to watch Lost Planet 2.
I should probably watch it while sober so I can not talk over it the whole time.
Ah, yes. So, yeah, Teeling Soldier says John was pretty funny sometimes with a sense of humor, but yeah, definitely same sense of humor as Phil. The thing is, if you listen to how John tells stories and how Phil tells stories, they're kind of the same.
Time for a nap.
Like, he'll spend time on like weird, minute details that don't really matter.
That's good. Take a nap here in the back.
You know,
there's
a story on John's channel about him driving an ice cream truck. And he spends like a long amount of time.
I could skip all this, but I want to take the tape anyway, just in case I'm caught on camera at any other
point. It's like, all right, well, does this comedy story have a punchline? I don't know.
No.
Fucking Martinez.
He's due for the ride, man.
Oh, this level, the Heaven Hell level. This one's complicated. I wonder
what videotape, which was way too fucking easy for what
as a 15-year-old, this level took me forever to figure out. But I got it eventually.
I should have left my silver ballers with what's his name, the guard, but whatever. I have to go back to get my suit. It doesn't really fucking matter.
John had a weirdness to him. He was kind of funny. Honestly, he was kind of funny.
The silver ballers, I
Project
should have
7.
brought them.
Some kind
That's
of
okay, because they're awesome.
Yeah. I think some of the scripted humor in Project 7 was decent. I have more of a soft spot for Project 7 than most because I love that comes from an era of like
and yes, every time I put on it will queue instantly, which is the best part.
And yeah, that hits me just the right way because all the shit from back then looked and felt exactly like that.
I got shit to do,
so it's not just them. That's literally what was trending.
Yeah, definitely. People were finding the theater in unique ways online and found stuff like Red versus Blue. We had all kinds of goofy shit.
Nostalgia Critic.
That did not go as I expected.
AVGN.
I should have probably been crouching while doing it, but I was afraid he was going to instantly fucking turn around as soon as I crouched.
The decline of AVGN.
And that would have made me instantly suspicious, and that would have fucked this whole
level. If you
dig,
you will find shit. It's incredible.
God damn, I'm making way too many amateur mistakes lately.
I liked him when I was 17. It was really funny, like late high school, early college. And then,
skip listening to that bitch sing, because I swear to God, if I have to hear that one more fucking time.
Every video just kind of felt very samey for a while.
So. Yeah.
It scared the shit out of me.
I was never a big fan of anger as the source of your furious humor. And that he was very angry. Like, Askin Ninja's not angry.
He was fucking looking right at me.
People, you know?
Nope, I ain't playing that game.
He's having a great time answering those questions.
Yes, this guy's like, oh, it's such a big camel pick and donkey piss. I really fuck this.
Yeah, exactly.
All that, man? Got some sort of problem.
I wonder if I can actually hide right here.
And early Phil is just AVGN knockoff. Like, he was ripping entire bits.
Or am I just hiding this stall and wait?
From AVGN. Very obviously.
DSV's up there, man. He's up there with that old art.
It. Damn it, I actually saved right after I split the part with after listening to that bitch
Blood
sing,
Money
but I accidentally forgot that
relatively
I did that.
Easy compared to like Hitman 2 Silent Assassin.
You know, the time that
and the
took him to
original
wash his
Codename
hands,
47.
so I seriously could have killed him and probably dragged him into the stall.
But shit, man. Codename 47 is...
See, what he'll do is he'll go out.
Yeah, this shit was hard.
Through the hallway here, he'll go out.
She
through
did the finger
hallway,
point.
He goes over
The
here,
DSP
goes in through there and fucking does that shit. Every goddamn time.
Out him. Guy with two names messaged me
I forgot
when
that
he
he
saw
has his own
you
little
schedule
shortcut
the
way of doing
stream,
things.
and all he said was, "You guys are going to love watching the Leanna blood money.
Look at this fucking cook.
Footage. It's
he's
because there's some
manhandling
cool
the shit
little
out of whatever he's hitting.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, sir?
I'd rather watch her than Phil right now.
Sorry.
If she started streaming right now, I wouldn't even ask anything about Phil. But
I have a lot of trouble watching gameplay.
Yeah, what?
That's one of the reasons why
I don't want to fight now.
Lefty and Me Hitman series ended so abruptly. We found ourselves very unmotivated to do more because watching Phil's gameplay really takes a toll on you.
Oh yeah.
Let's save.
I've
right
attempted
here.
this is how you don't play in the past. Never finished one.
I want to know if I'm crouched in the corner, if he'll even notice
basically
me.
Watch an entire playthrough.
He might not notice me. Because I think someone did that in a playthrough I watched a long time ago. That's how they got to him so quickly.
I'm happy with the one I picked.
I don't want to do the violent headbutting him and have to worry about that one dude coming back.
Because there's not this side you don't play, but
because every level where you can kill someone in the bathroom, it seems there's a guy with
those
chronic
WWE
bladder issues that comes in every 5 minutes to piss.
Play, I think,
and it's
by
the most annoying shit ever.
Very good. Any like wrestling or boxing game is great because the control systems for games like that are kind of weird and funky, and they're very like bespoke. And DSP does not do well with anything that's not like left trigger, right trigger, A.
Oh, this is mine, boy.
All right, so she's gonna poison the CIA agent.
And that shit felt even better. You can take his Desert Eagle.
We'll see.
Because it doesn't matter now, because they don't scan this guy.
Nice. You did it.
What is it? Oh, he's got a rifle case?
She's got the strat.
Well, Panda Lee to play attention.
Making sure nobody's around. I think this dude's coming to the bathroom. If he is...
I gotta see if I can find a copy of Tenchu.
I was not gonna come out while his
I still have a working PS2, so...
That's awesome. Not that many people do.
I'm clinging to it for dear life.
Me too. Mine's over there. I love it.
This
PS2 is.
I don't think anyone ever goes in there to discover the body unless obviously the door is open.
I will disagree.
Okay, what is your counter to? What is your counter pick? If PS2 is not the greatest disc-based system ever made, what's your pick?
Xbox 360.
Xbox. Oh yeah, you know what? I think we.
Anyway, go in here quick.
Talked about this at some point.
Quick
Xbox
for
360.
Reason. Check the
consistent,
laptop. Get that
banger
information.
after banger after banger.
Yep.
The AAA games on the Xbox 360 were really fucking strong.
And enter this closet.
PS2 had more esoteric shit.
Another target is here.
Like, absolute AAA masterpieces.
She's the chick that was singing not like 10 minutes ago.
You're right.
So what you're going to do is this. You can only see her to a certain point.
I felt like 360 was the
so wait until she's most of the way to
really
the corner.
Awesome ass glide. All the games were cool. You pretty much
all the games were cool. It was before we were like fatigued of a lot of like open world stuff. It's back when open world games were like novel, you know? It was a very special time.
Assassin's Creed was cool because, oh look, I can run all over the place. That's pretty hype.
I can do social stealth, and like you could do parkour and social stealth in the Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed 2 was probably the pinnacle of that, and then they probably should have stopped making those games after Brotherhood. But Shadows,
nobody comes in here
Shadows
because this
recently.
is your office.
Because you play as a shinobi for most of the game.
Take her stiletto.
Shinobis are ninja, so
I do want to play it. I'm just not going to buy it anytime soon. I'm going to wait till it's on sale.
Knife. Take all of them.
I do want to hurt sales numbers a little bit. And the reason why is because I do protest about something in that game. And that I do protest the playable character that is Yasuke. And the reason why I protest that
Leave her whore
is
ass.
Because he is a samurai.
She's conveniently hidden behind the couch.
You should have had him be a monk.
She is actually an agent that was sent
that is closer thematically to an assassin.
They kill Eve.
Knights are Templars and samurais are knights. It's very
samurais are knights.
It's like you see the dissonance there. Your enemy should always be a samurai because that's
in that
Templar.
Information from the laptop. We get information
as
to who is
Yasuke and Naue start out the game as oppositional enemies.
John,
and then they realize, hey, our personal
he's in the Hell Party, as is Vonna Kaplan.
Our ideologies don't. Let's work together.
We gotta go down to the garage and go through the other
You're much more
elevator.
likely to have a monk working with an assassin.
That shit looks
Because
so
warrior
funny.
monks also did exist.
You got like
Do
one
exist
really
today, by
baby
the way.
pupil and then a giant ass pupil.
I also, in a way,
be cracked
protest
out on
with him
crystal
being
meth.
Yasuke.
He's
And the
throwing some
reason why
bath
I
salts and
protest that
eating loopy.
specifically is that one of the things I always loved about Assassin's Creed was the underlying
So
notion
you're
that
just like,
history
yeah,
lied
right
to you.
this way, sir. And I'm like,
And so,
Yes.
one of the ways that you could
And
have
then
done
you get
that
this
really
skanky ass
awesome
elevator,
is to
which I
have
think
it
is
be
funny.
a different black dude, and then he meets
Yeah,
Yasuke.
they made all
It's
disgusting
like, wait a minute,
and
what happened to the other
industrial.
one?
Yeah,
What happened to
I
him that
wasn't
got
the
him
only-
erased from
yeah.
history?
You're right, because the entire, at least originally, the entire
Look at
notion
this shit.
behind
This shit's
Assassin's
cool.
Creed is that the history
at all
you've been
this.
told is a lie.
Yes.
That's what at least
Now,
what that's what 1 through 3
Vanna
is
is right
trying to
there, and
the
what's his
history
name
you've been
is
told in
there.
school is all
But
fucking
she
revisionist.
goes off to a
Yes.
Here's
room
how it
somewhere,
actually
and I
happened.
don't know which one it
They've
is,
got from
where you
that
can
in a
actually
lot of
have her
ways
killed
more
without ever
recently,
coming in
but the
contact with
premise
her.
was so fucking cool at the beginning.
And that's why, and that's what it
Yeah,
really
she's the one
frustrates
in the
me
red
when
dress.
I accidentally have an opinion that's shared with some rather toxic
And the
individuals.
bartender over
Who
there,
are saying,
that's
like, yeah, we hate
nerd.
black people. Like, no. Instead, it shouldn't be historically locked. It should be
By the way.
a shadow person, because all the characters have been fictional up
What's
until
going
now.
on
That's
over
what
there?
makes them
Where's
shadows.
the bitches? There are
You
bitches
have the main
on this
character
level. Where the
brushing
fuck are they?
elbows with historical
I wanna see
figures
some
that we
fucking
know and
bitches.
understand, like Da Vinci and Charles Dickens and
Yes.
stuff like that. So
Yeah, that was cool, but
Yeah.
it's for me a narrative problem, and it's a way that you kind of betray some stuff. First of all, he's a samurai; those are knights. You should have picked a monk. And the second is it should have been. I think a black monk would have been badass.
Yes, go into
Yes.
the room, Vaughn.
That would have been
asked her.
rad, because then it's wait a minute. I thought Yasuke was the only one, and he's a monk. Oh, there's some story here. What happened here?
and what if
You're
that
gonna
warrior
wanna-
monk ends up
you're gonna
going
wanna
to
wait for
kill
her to just go
Yasuke?
in.
Yes.
What if that's his mission?
Yeah, then because
Wait
you
for
have
that dude to leave that
clashing
control panel,
loyalties
because
there.
that's how we're gonna kill
It's like,
her.
that'd be
Yes.
awesome, man.
Yes.
And no, they screwed themselves by doing this one small mistake. I think really ruined that game's appeal for me.
They also
There's a
did
pyro
some
show.
insane shit
That she
with the
does.
historical stuff.
And it's
Yeah.
You
gonna
had to
fucking
dig for
light
it,
her ass
but
up.
there was allusions to like in the 30s FDR was working
Yep, there
directly
she
with
is.
Hitler before he rose to Nazi power.
Yeah, because they're
To,
all
like,
Templars.
Yeah, to try and get America out of the depression using Templar resources and pieces
Whoa.
of Eden. Like
thing
that
zooms,
shit's
like, all
fucking
the way
cool.
once you
That's
start
awesome.
getting it.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed should have become a pure anthology series. Like,
Yes.
don't even do the modern day shit. Don't do modern day
so
shit at
she
all.
does this,
Just give
like,
me what
all
the
the time.
Assassins and Templars
Yeah,
were
like,
doing in
I wanna
Take
see
the
ancient
it
Europe.
fucking
happen.
animus out of
Like,
the
you know
loop
what I mean?
and just tell the story as a single layered story.
Yes.
And that's it.
Because everything has to build nowadays. Everyone's building up. No, you
Come
build
on,
around.
hit this
build
bitch.
around.
Well, the thing is, like, the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
with modern media and how modern media is presented is everything's a franchise.
Stop, drop, and
Everything
roll, you
gets
dumb
you to the next
bitch.
thing, and there are no stakes. That's the
Oh
problem.
my
Yeah.
god.
Marvel is terrible with
She
this.
goes to a
Star
crowd
Wars
of
is terrible with this.
ravers.
'Cause nobody's ever really dead. All media is Dragon
That's
Ball now.
beautiful.
You can just wish your people back.
All we gotta do is kill
There are no
Maynard
stakes.
John and
Yeah,
escape.
people should die.
And
people
he'll
should
know
die.
who you are.
Like Gundam.
This guy.
Yes,
The
Gundam.
Antichrist over
yes,
here.
Gundam is about generational trauma and child soldiers, and kids do die. in
Don't be
Gundam.
coy with me,
So-
47.
I think what makes it.
I know
I think
all
for
about
people,
you.
I believe that
You're just the
Momosuke is
ungainly
required.
outcome of a
I think if you're
childish
gonna watch
experiment with genetic
a
tinker
what's his name
toys.
Miyazaki movie, you should
Super
watch Momosuke.
assassin.
Fuck off, dickwad.
Yes.
Who the
Because
fuck are
it
you?
is. It is speculative science fiction.
Yeah, and you're
and
prematurely
it
gray.
plays itself. It takes
How's
itself
that
pretty
feel?
seriously.
I
Yes.
choose to be bald.
It's kind
You're
of a
gray.
Game of Thrones
Torture chamber.
vibe, where it's like this shit is actually kind of serious.
So yeah, I
You know?
already passed there. The torture
And
chamber
the
is
first episode, in the very first episode of the very first season of the very first series,
Oh, that's
a
if we want
bunch
to
of
encounter
random
Bonnie. Duel with
civilians
her in there,
get
but we're not
vaporized
doing
by a
that. Where
stray
the fuck
missile.
is the torture chamber?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's back
Immediate death on screen.
there. He knows
This
where
shit
it
is
is.
serious.
Which,
But yeah, that's where you can
first thing you see
have an
is
intimate
missiles hitting a
moment
cop,
with
and
Vanna,
it's
I
like, well,
believe.
I guess we're going to war.
Oh my god!
Yep.
The majority of the human
look at that
population has
stiletto.
been wiped at this point.
No,
so
fuck this. Where's the?
what are we going to do? Okay, we're going to fight. Okay,
Yep.
Yeah.
so
Immediate stakes.
Oh my. Oh my
Leanna's
god.
horny. Look
She's
at
loving
this.
it.
Woo!
Phil, What the hell are you doing? What are you playing right
my
now?
God.
Come over.
Oh, I thought that dude had an eye patch for a second. I was about to say that dude
Her
with the eye patch
commentary
was
when looking
getting
at horny stuff is eerily similar to DSP.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I bet that's
am
where he got it
so
from.
not
I
even
bet
gonna
that's
censor
not
any
even
of
his
this, too, 'cause
humor.
They're not showing anything.
Because
a lot
really,
of, oh my
once
God.
Panda Lee
Booty
left,
fucking.
that shit ended.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good correlation that I never picked up on. His sex humor is non-existent unless it's like, oh, dick and balls and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But,
Huh.
I'll never forget that South Park. Stick
Yeah,
of
he
Truth
lets you
clip
pick a
where he's
weapon, and what he does is he
laughing at
runs
the
around
scrotum
and he
for,
shoots
like,
like a TMP
9
at you.
minutes straight
Yeah.
or whatever.
That was really funny to him. I agree, Ramen, and that's why I hate the new Gundam series. I think multiverses are evil. I think that is.
I think they're just a cop
Fuck,
out
that's
for
Yes.
shit out of me.
lazy writing.
There should be stakes. There should not be. What about we go to this parallel universe and then we can change it in this way? And what about this one? Change this one.
Woo!
The
And he will
only
eventually
series
shoot
that
down
did
all
a
the
parallel
things.
universe and rocked was first of all kind of mine, and then the other one was, and mine's a variant of it. And the other one was, God damn it, I got caught up in my own narcissism. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure had a stand ability that could whisk you to an alternate
shit.
universe. So it was kind of anchored to a stand. So you didn't have as much freedom with it. It was hype.
There's a lot of alternate universe stuff done in Star Trek that's actually done right in a lot of ways, because the idea of Star Trek parallel universes is there are inter-universal beings that come from other dimensions that are constantly fucking with each other.
He has
And
ridiculous
the humans
health, by
are just
the way.
in the middle. If you're going to do multiverses, just
I can't
make
kill this
beings
asshole
beyond
yet.
our understanding that are using humanity as pawns. And Star Trek does that with things like the Q continuum, and it's really, really
Yeah, and
fascinating.
every time you try to run
That's
up
pretty
on
hype.
him,
Because so many alternate
what the
universes
fuck,
are
he's
just
dead?
used as a resurrection
Fuck yeah,
device,
give me
and
the
there are
storage
so
key.
many better applications than just bringing people back
Yeah,
to
fuck
an
you.
alternate universe. You know,
where's my painkillers?
And that's
Sick
the
of this
spirit
shit.
behind JoJo. Is that's how that stand gets beaten. Is
There we
because
go.
the character who
Destroyed
has
some
the gun to the
pottery
dude's
and killed
head,
the Antichrist.
he gets offered that. He's like, "Hey man,
Oh, that's
I
the
do
key to
have
get
this
out of
infinite
there.
universe power.
Close that
I
shit
could
up so
bring
nobody knows
back
what we were
someone who
doing."
died that
Oh
means
yeah.
something to you." And he said, "Nah, eat shit."
The
and
fuck
killed
you
him.
looking at?
Like he
Was
he
he
resisted
gay?
that bribe. Boom, dead. Ninja leg.
Whatever. I believe we did all the
yeah,
objectives.
because that
yes, we
is
just need to
that
escape.
is
Let's
such
do
a
that
well-worn
quickly.
trope of like, yeah, you can kill me, but your wife will still be dead, and I'm the
go.
only one.
As
who
much as
can
I
bring
wanna
her-
hang
that's
out here
that's become
still.
such a boring media
Yeah.
trope. at this
Probably
point.
better if I leave. And where the fuck am I going?
Practicing your ninja moves.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Hey,
this
you should
part
read
is
JoJo.
badass. That
Have you
dude
read
got it
JoJo?
right.
I should read JoJo / watch JoJo. You sent me those links, so
Yes,
I
you
am
should.
I am ready to go on the JoJo.
If you like,
Go to the
if you like
garage and
Animatrix,
pick up our
you'll
stuff
like
again.
JoJo.
Oh, I do. I
And
love
no
the
bodies have been
Animatrix.
discovered yet.
JoJo is
Yeah, I've been recorded,
the
but I got the
ninja
tape, so it don't
shonen.
fucking
Because most
matter.
shonen sucks.
I
Most
also
shonen is
hear that
talking.
JoJo is canon.
JoJo?
Thank you, sir.
JoJo. Someone once told me that JoJo is canon. Like in IRL, JoJo is canon.
Yes.
That's how powerful
Yes.
JoJo
It's
is.
one of the only animes that makes consistent real life
Yeah,
references.
give me my
while
silver
being shonen.
ballers.
Oh, okay.
Let's quick grab the
That's
suit,
probably what
and
they
then
meant
we
by saying
shall
JoJo is canon. to real life.
Disappear.
Yes.
A lot of
Mwah.
anime just doesn't acknowledge our real world.
As
at
much
all.
as I want to
They
keep
make
this
James
costume,
Bond
though.
references.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. There's a scene where the lady says, "Yeah, this is the building that they used to film James Bond." You know, they mentioned Tom and Jerry one time. You know,
See, that's great because one of the things that annoys me is like
Oh, look,
zombie
it's a
movies
shortcut.
that don't mention the concept of zombies. It's
I
like
guess if you want to be
if
super
there's
sneaky
zombies
with your
out in
sneaking.
the U.S. or the U.K., people are gonna say the word zombie.
Yeah, I thought that.
right?
Oh, the dude in
Like,
here is
There's gonna be a
as
zombie
fucked up
movie.
as in the other room.
That's why Shaun of
Give
the
me
Dead
my
is so
suit-
brilliant
my
because
suit, boy.
it's a zombie movie that like acknowledges that those tropes exist and it uses
Thanks for
those
laying
tropes
on my
to get
good
around the
suit.
zombies.
This shit's
awesome.
Italian.
I
That's
gotta
why it
watch
costs
/ read
$5,000 to
JoJo.
get your suit back if you lose it. This is like the greatest shit
I say
ever.
watch / read because the anime is catching up with the manga, and so if you do finish all the anime, just
Oh,
read the manga
damn.
because the manga's
Okay.
super good.
I don't know if I've ever read straight manga before. It'd be.
Oh wait,
You
I
like
might as
JoJo.
well not go that way. I think they find it.
I think you'll like
suspicious if you go
JoJo
that way
because
dressed as a normal
JoJo,
dude.
you're very analytical, and a lot of the characters have these interesting analytical moments in the story. Like there's a scene where a guy does trigonometry during his battle. You know.
See, I like that. Like calculating, sine, cosine, curvature. Yeah, that's cool shit. Yeah,
And
no, a couple of friends of ours are like big into manga. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Fuck.
Pretty sure one of our
Damn it!
one of
It
our
is suspicious
friends.
if you go here in the
Say
suit.
our friends because my girlfriend and I are friends with this other couple that read a ton of manga.
Well, fuck
I bet
it
they
then.
got some JoJo shit that I could borrow.
I'm gonna
And
sneak
actually,
around
we're going
like
to
a
their
douchebag
house
and you guys are gonna
tomorrow,
like
so
it.
I'll ask them. Like,
It's
hey,
awesome,
you
man.
guys got that JoJo shit? So
I do have a recommendation, and it's a heretical recommendation, but I'm a ninja.
Okay.
I do what I want. It's I do recommend starting at part 3. And the reason that that's so heretical is everyone has this philosophy that you should start at the very beginning of the series.
no, that's almost never a good idea. Nope.
It's dangerous. It is definitely dangerous because
Start
there's a
with the
lot of
best
jank
shit.
at the beginning.
Start with the best shit and then work your way through a skip list. That's the best way to do it.
Yes, because this show picks up at part 3 because then that's when
Gotta
Stan's
wait
going
for-
to introduce. And
Is
Stan's
that Dickwad
completely
actually gonna
changed the
come
show.
over here? I can never remember if he actually
it,
comes
it
all this way or
rewrites the
not.
rules of combat. It rewrites the greater
Your
contextual
buddy's
universe.
dead
It's
in the
awesome.
next room. Well, actually,
And so-
said data, but you won't.
And you
even
also
know
have
that.
Jotaro, who is the coolest character in
Yeah,
anime.
he does bring his
I would say
merry
so.
ass on over
Yeah,
here.
along
Read
with
up,
Char
dude.
Asimov.
Char. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to beat Char. Like, oh,
Char is cool, man.
Yeah.
My wife and I were watching Gundam. We got a couple episodes in, and Char shows up and his theme starts playing, and my wife said, "Oh, so he's the cool character." I was like, "Yes,
yes,
he is the cool guy,
he's cool. He's flashy. He's competent. Like,
and he's slick about it."
Yeah, he's
I am
slick.
the motherfucking
He's got
knight.
like 1,000,000 charisma points. The way he says shit is so cool. He makes everything look awesome. Every action
yeah.
he does has flair and flourish. I wish I
And
could
off
be that
we
cool.
go in
And he's
our
like John Wick
Mary
in that
Pimp
his
mobile
vengeance is
/
just.
freight van.
Yes.
All the people he betrays totally deserved it.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Hey, 47, what's going
And
on?
he's calculating
Who the fuck
about
was
everything.
that, Bon
He's
Jovi?
calculating and very uncompromising.
Yes, he knows what it's
Who
about.
is he?
I do have an in defense of Char thing. How much into Gundam have you gotten?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the number, but I have enough context on Char to know because I bought the Blu-rays recently and I've been watching through. So go ahead. What's your in
the
defense of Char? I'd like to
franchise?
Okay,
hear.
so Char stick around for a while. He survives the first series. Spoiler, but it's you realize quickly why. Well, later on down the line, he has this moment where he has this final battle with Amuro, and he says something that's a lot of people take wrong, I think. And there's a part where he's talking about this woman that died that both meant something to both of them. And he says, she could have been a mother to me. And it was like a loved one, a romantic
Show me the money.
And he says, she could have been a mother to me. And so many people have taken this really dumb Freudian approach of saying, oh, he had mommy attraction issues. No, it's not that. That was never the point of that line. The point of that line was that he was saying that ever since birth, he has lived a very hard life.
It is extremely
he
dark.
never
I
really
can't even
had
see
much
right now
fun.
properly.
And
Like,
so
all I
that's-
see is
that's
a
kind of something I see.
rape van going
I
off
want
into
a
the
lady
street,
to
leaving
hug
this
when
poor
shit's kinda
bastard
fucking sucking right
stranded
now,
in the
you know,
middle
something
of
like
the
that.
Las Vegas
I mean,
desert.
his family was quite literally torn apart
But
by
that's
war
okay.
when he was a child.
Exactly.
So
So I feel
That's
like that
okay, then.
line was wasted on Please.
3 kills,
it was
57
supposed to
shots fired,
represent
only
his
10
life.
hit. That's
And
awesome.
yeah,
Two
like,
close combat
I could
kills,
have been
1
something
accident,
else.
no
Had this
witnesses,
person
not
still
caught
been
on
in my
camera.
life, my circumstances could have been
I'm
different.
silent
It was
assassin.
that- I think
Aw,
people take
yeah.
words too literally sometimes.
Yes.
And, you have to,
And I didn't
you have
need to get my
interpret
suit
artistic
retrieval,
intent.
and I didn't
Yes.
have any
They don't
damage
mean
control or
he-
any custom weapon
Think about
shit.
Char as a character.
And I didn't gain
He
any
would not have
notoriety.
mommy
Where's my
issues. Does he look like the
newspaper?
type of motherfucker that would have mommy issues?
I want to see that
no,
freaking
no,
devil
not in a
mask
conventional
on him.
sense. But would he like someone to care for him?
Silent Assassin wanted
in a
to
certain type of
please.
way,
Oh,
probably
of course.
because he
Whenever
was
it's
an
a
orphan,
cop or
you know?
anything, they always show him the uniform.
Like, that's my in defense of Sharks. I
Redux of
absolutely
War?
hate that. People bring it up all the time as though some sort
Ugly
of slide
dogs
against
have their
him. Yeah, he had
Ugh.
mommy issues. Like, You have
Thing was
retardation
drop-kicked.
issues.
I don't know.
Oh, now
from
Frank
what I've
Moria
seen
for
of Shard,
president. Oh
there's
yeah, that's the president. That
no
we're supposed to
other
protect.
behavior that would indicate that he
Oh, I
is
guess this
into
Tom
any of that
Stewart
like
guy. I
mommy
guess
shit.
maybe he's the.
I think it was just an emotionally sincere
I
thing
guess
that
maybe
he said.
he is the guy
And
that doesn't want to
the
legalize.
problem
I
with
don't
like
even know.
internet
Poodle
media
explodes
interpretation
in microwave,
is that like
killing two.
people can't
What the
just take a
fuck?
character being emotionally sincere and sit with it. Because I think that was probably just an emotionally sincere moment
What
for
the
Shar,
fuck?
and people had to like overanalyze it because it's the fucking
Had just
internet.
given our toy
That's why
poodle
people don't
Mrs.
like
Dinky
Kojima
a bath
games,
and
by
was
the
in
way.
a hurry
People are
to
like,
dry and
Kojima
groom the
is
dog
really
in time for
weird. He does
Mrs.
hard
Dinky's
swings
showing
from
the
like an
ugly
emotional
dog show.
monologue
She
to
put
like a
the
goofy
freaking.
joke. I'm like,
Oh
no,
my
man.
god. Anyway.
Kojima is just sincere. He's an
Yeah,
emotionally
I'm
sincere
fucking
motherfucker.
awesome.
Yeah.
He tells the stories he wants to tell, and some people like him, some people don't.
I love Kojima so much
Very
because
limited
he's one
experience
of the
with firearms. Fuck
he's one
yeah.
of the exceptions to this age-old
Indiscriminate
calamity
fire.
that happens
Fuck
to artists.
yeah.
Most artists are never appreciated in their time. Almost
Yes.
Oh,
never.
but that is
and
a
this dude,
beautiful
everyone
newspaper
loves
right
this
there.
guy, and it's completely justified.
Beautiful.
It's completely justified, and
Anyway.
he's a big weirdo. He's
Probably
a
another
huge
cutscene
public
with,
weirdo. He's
Yes.
got. He's into a lot of weird shit.
Mr.
But
Cripples,
his art
I
resonates
like
with
to lovingly
Smoke.
call
He is
him.
like the artists of old, because artists of old were these eccentric, esoteric motherfuckers who were making art, who were very flawed, were very weird, problematic people, but their art transcended so much of that, and you see
Okay,
that
that's
with Kojima.
weird how this thing
because
just keeps
I
cutting
don't like
in
the
and
type
out.
of
I'm not
person he
touching the
is on
toy.
a
Set it
personal
down.
level, but you can't deny his art. There's
Yeah.
nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it.
But Kojima's definitely said things that I think is just categorically wrong. But
Yes.
He's stuck
You-
sitting next to a little
he's
kid that's
still
not
within
his
the
own
range
on a
of being
flight.
able to put that
My
aside.
God, he lives in every
Yeah.
definition of hell.
I know his work.
And there's no game like a Kojima game.
no, he's got ninjas in it.
Every game has ninjas in it.
That's what. See, I'm telling you, that's my ultimate grand conspiracy theory.
Logan just keeps squeaking the duck.
Because
Somebody
everything
build
comes
my
back to what
ducky.
makes something cool is somehow
Tell me
connected
my
to
ducky
ninjas.
is beautiful.
Well, even in Death Stranding, you're sneaking around.
Yes.
You're tying people up with a rope and stealth. That's a very ninja.
Yeah,
thing.
stealth approach is rad.
Yeah.
And I've got this damn baby crying all the damn time.
Yeah.
I better be
Could
good
you
about
imagine like a ninja story where a ninja had to carry a baby in a swaddle?
That'd be a pretty cool story.
That'd be a pretty cool story.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hype. Actually.
Oh shit.
See, like,
Sounds
you
like something
absolutely
worth
hate
writing.
getting fights.
Yes. Yes. What if the baby is also a baby ninja and can help? The baby
Oh my God,
grows
that could be the
kunai
friend. That
and
might be
shuriken.
that might be the vice
Maybe like you can
president.
whistle to birds and they can alert you of something. I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
That'd be pretty.
You know how little girls are.
But yes, Kojima. There's ninjas in every Kojima game in some way, shape, or form.
President of the United States
Awesome,
is about to be assassinated.
Yeah, the vice
He
president
just
set
makes
him up.
fun,
Secret Service to
thought-provoking
prevent the
games.
And he also kind of what I like is that he anti-deeps things.
Oh my
and what
God, he's the head of
anti-deep
the
is
Crows.
that no, actually
Remember the
there's
mission
no
of
depth
Murder
to
Crows?
this.
He
It's
looks
just
just like the
cool.
dude I looked
Like
My
his
at.
name's-
subtext, it like a friend of mine years ago said this about Kojima, and it's the perfect way to describe how he writes. His subtext is just text. Like there is no subtext to a Kojima game. You take everything at face value. There's
Gives a
nothing to
shit.
interpret. What he tells you is what he thinks.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, he's a very honest storyteller. He's not trying to do all his games.
Are the notorious assassin.
And people call that lazy hack writing. I actually think the opposite. I actually think it's very bold to just say what's on
Actually,
your
you
fucking
know what? I'm
mind
taking
as a
my silver
writer.
ballers just because I'm
I should do more
paranoid
writing. I'm gonna do
that I
writing after
might
this.
not have a chance.
Yeah, me too.
to
I was
kill someone
talking to Ice Yamamoto one time, and we were talking about writing stories and like,
Okay.
how important
Amendment
it is
time,
to like
motherfucker.
have the
We're gonna kill
context
the
of the
vice
story and
president
be
and
able
Mark
to write your own story.
Parchesi the third.
Even if you
who
just write it
looks
for yourself,
just
everybody
like
should
the
write
other crow
stories.
guy.
It's fun.
So I guess
I'm
they
gonna send
called
you
each
one.
other
Can I
last
send you one
night.
tonight?
Yeah, sure.
And we're going along
Okay,
with the
it's
shitty
it's part of a
porn.
greater metaverse, so don't worry about the characters' names.
Yeah,
Just
I hate when it
whatever.
tells me my notoriety like that.
Oh,
That's
but,
the exit, obviously.
That's not really a good warning. That's not that bad.
Oh, Ramen Brahmin says Warframe has a story where a ninja carries a
That's
baby.
awesome. Warframe is very ninja-like too, or at least it started
Yeah,
off that way.
excuse
I
me.
see it gets kind of
Yeah,
weird.
Warframe is very ninja-like. Oh, she's at the White
Fuck.
House. Yeah, this
Oh,
is
shit.
a good mission.
The White House.
I want to see how she does this.
Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna find the gun. It's gonna escalate things.
What the hell?
Oh shit!
What the hell? I wonder if she knows to
Oops.
throw the gun over the
I
fence.
guess you can't take your silver ballers for this mission. See, I always like taking them.
Actually, you
but
can.
apparently it's not a good idea to take your weapons to the White House.
There are
Son
three
of a
ways
bitch.
I can think of
I
to
was
smuggle your
hoping
guns
that
in.
that metal detector wasn't there.
At least three.
But then again,
I'm
I guess
sorry,
it makes sense.
continue.
Why wouldn't there be one?
No, that was a good thing to point out.
I'm
That
sorry.
was really funny.
And I
it was
named them.
a good skit.
named them
Timmy walking right up to
and
the.
Lisa.
Imagine that
You know
kind of
what it is?
honest hitman. He walks right up to the metal detector.
For
What is this gun?
America.
Oh, I was planning on using that.
My mistake. Yeah.
I was gonna leave that in the car. I'm so sorry about that.
Well, so the thing is, like, if you just notice what happened with Leanna, like,
Yeah,
that's the
whatever.
difference between
Where's
her
the
and DSP.
bathroom?
She did the thing. She fucked up, and she's like, "Oh, I fucked up." That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
DSP would rage for like 2 extra minutes, and he would say, "How was I supposed to know?"
This
You know?
is the royal bathroom.
and that's what makes him insufferable.
Okay.
Yes.
We might need to know
He
that.
demands
Everybody's
perfection.
bad at games. Everybody's bad at games. I'm gonna
need to steal
that is something
security
we
tape,
need to
but I
accept.
planned on
Everyone's
doing that
bad at
anyway.
games. The issue is with how you deal with being bad at games. And
Yeah.
DSP deals with it poorly.
I'm bad at games. There's some games I'm pretty good at. I'm good at any ninja game. I make sure to get good with those ones.
And since that strategy worked
I don't
so
know.
well
I've
the
seen you
first
play on
time,
those Mercs 2 streams. You seem like you were having a fun time with that.
Oh yeah, it was fun
We're
blowing
doing it
stuff
again.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I'm playing Neo, I'm taking that seriously. You know, at least my
Good
budget.
night.
Neo's cool. Neo's the best Souls game. You know why? Because you can be a ninja. In Dark Souls 3, you can be a ninja, but it's not ninja enough. You just have a sword. I want to do.
Yeah, everybody talks about Neo constantly, and it's connected to like other things. Isn't there a connection between
What?
Neo and Nier as well?
Am I
No.
authorized personnel?
What am I thinking? 'Cause
Fuck
there's
yeah.
another property that's connected to that's like tangentially connected to Nier. It's not be Neo. I must just be conflating the two because they both start with N. But you know,
Well, see, it's kind of a cool ass spoiler, but it does share a narrative universe with something. Neo does.
oh, I don't mind spoilers. Lay it on me.
You should play
This could be
it.
great, because see this divider?
Isn't there like a bunch of Neo games though, or is there?
There's only 2.
Oh, there's only 2. I don't know. The way I hear people talk about it, it sounds like there's like 5 games. Are they on PC? I'm gonna pull up.
They're both on PC and they're both fantastic. And realistically, they're easier than Souls games in a lot of ways. You can
Oh, okay.
you can get pretty grindy with it. It's kind of more of a Souls
Sorry,
plus
bitch.
Diablo.
You just had
Like
to
it's
be in
a
the way,
big,
though.
robust loot system that you can do. And you
Oh, yeah,
get better
Neo
stats than-
1, Neo 2, Neo 3 pending release. Okay.
Yeah, Neo 3 I'm hyped for. I'm probably going to take off a couple weeks of work and play it.
Oh,
I
really?
love it.
Wow. Okay.
I love that game. And,
I'm going to put the first one on my wish list so I know when it goes on sale.
Awesome game.
Come on, strangle him.
Neo
Be a ninja.
Complete Edition.
Yeah.
Still wish listed.
Fuck you. This is for America.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I guess if you don't mind the spoiler,
No, not at all.
it's connected to Dead or Alive.
Oh,
US
really?
Marine,
Yes. Specifically,
That's interesting.
it's connected to
Main
Ryu
building key
Hayabusa.
card.
So, it's connected to Ninja Gaiden.
Steal the
Oh,
videotape.
that's probably what I've heard because I've heard people say that it's.
And there's a shit ton of
tangentially
ammo on
connected
his.
to
Oh yeah, I grabbed
stuff,
that.
and that must be it.
Yes.
That's cool. I liked Dead or Alive when I was in like
Oh, shit, I
middle
can
school
go
and
out
early
this
high
way?
school, specifically beach volleyball for
Oh,
reasons.
sure.
That's
Well, I mean, like,
But where does
As
this
a-
take me?
blooming young man, I thought, oh, that
Nowhere
chick's hot.
every young man with an Xbox had Dead or Alive beach volleyball. That's
Yane was the
how it
wife,
went.
man. It's like,
Yep.
I can feel fine
Actually-
saying it. It was like, oh, yeah, she was hot. But,
Turn up the age slider to 99 and
Oops.
you get those physics. I do like the idea that
Hey,
like
what's
the
going on,
age
brother?
slider
yes,
for the player's
getting
age
some
is just a
exercise
boob
in.
slider. That's
Yes.
very funny.
Fuckhead.
that's good shit. But then I also had that too because I
he's the
saw
only
it in
dude
the
in this
magazine. Oh,
area.
that's pretty hot. But then I played the fighting game and then immediately realized, oh shit, this game's pretty high. And,
Yeah,
I ain't doing shit,
That happened
buddy.
to a good friend of mine. He got the beach volleyball game, and then he was like curious about the fighting game. Then he got like autistically into it,
yes.
which I love when that happens. You buy like a meme goon game, and then you get like genuinely into the franchise.
Let's see if we can find a tournament footage because I think that Dead or Alive is my favorite fighting game franchise. And I think it kicks the shit out of Tekken. What the hell's Tekken?
Oh, really?
Yes, and that is let's see, Dead or Alive.
I liked Tekken because they had like a million different endings, but I guess Dead or Alive does the.
I like the rhythm of Dead or Alive better.
Okay.
It feels more flowy.
Oh, Evo Championships. Big up.
All right, everybody,
DSP
welcome back. We are here. Paul Raby Santoro.
Look, if it's not LTG, I don't want to even see the commentators.
Sure, he respects the strings and respects the launches, making sure that he's going to force Turok to start holding at some point. And as you can see, Rakudo takes the first round very easily.
That's right. Yeah, and it's going to be this is a long set here. Lei Fang.
This is scrub tactic right here. So he's just mash.
Let's see if Turok can make it work.
Absolutely, and let's keep that in mind. This is winner's final, so it will be 3 out of 5.
So there's this cool rock, paper, scissors element.
These are the best players here on the day shade.
So you want to parry their attacks.
This one first round going over to Bayman.
But it leaves you open to getting
hit. High counter, that's going to do a lot of damage.
So that is an interesting push and pull. It's not
that's a mental
necessarily
error on
just
part.
one type
gives
of
up
move
around there.
counters
And that's
another type
not
of
what you
move.
want to do to a player like Rakudo.
Shade, so far Rakudo is looking great. He's already hitting multiple high counter attacks.
Also,
a
this,
high counter
even
throw as
like
well.
by today's
and it just looks like
standards,
Terrorrock does not know what to do to go against
does.
him.
It's interesting.
They
Terrorrock's
took
not getting a block.
Team Ninja
Again,
cared
trying
because
to
they're
throw,
ninjas.
getting
Team Ninja
aggressive
cared about the
buttons
quality of their
instead. It's an
games
interesting thought process. I'm wondering
took a lot
if
of
we're
care.
going
They
to
would
see a
push
change in that thought
hardware
process
to
going
the
forward.
limit.
Because
Right
right now,
ran well.
buttons aren't
All
working.
their shit ran
Right
well.
now, Terrorrock looks stiff.
And I like Bayman. Bayman's cool. He's kind of the
what's going on.
Spetsnaz
We didn't see that all day. High
Whips
counter.
people around and breaks their arms and shit. Let's.
Yeah, see, he's got the red beret.
Yeah,
Ocelot
and even-
style.
So this was this one. Is this Ryu Hayabusa?
He's going to let that stun right out to the
Oh,
ground.
that's Bayman again.
Doesn't want to risk. And again.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice low throw from
It's even
Power
cool
Blades.
to watch.
Power
man.
Blades is on point right now with these
The
throws. He's
animation,
reading
like,
Rakudo
man,
great.
the animations are
DDT.
like it's all so.
Anyone's
fluid.
game?
Yes.
Like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
shit today that doesn't.
Oh, boy.
move this well.
Ooh. 2 rounds apiece.
I'm telling
Rakudo
you.
can't fall here, Shade.
Yeah.
Someday, people will come to the reality that Dead or Alive was good.
Good presentation, at the very least. Like it presents.
But what we're gonna do,
incredible well.
we're gonna drag the body to the corner here so nobody at the window will see him.
I was a Ryu Hayabusa main, and then my pocket for fun was Bayman.
Okay.
Because I am far too
interesting.
paranoid of that shit.
And I liked Ayane. I would also use her a lot too. And it would be cool because, the power of waifu destiny. I ended up marrying an Ayane.
Hey, there you go.
You had that kind of mean energy Ayane had. Like awesome.
You do end up with a similar person to the characters you liked growing up. Like
Yeah.
that's a real thing.
Yeah, I don't trust
you
going
kind of
that
shape
way.
what we're looking for in another person based on, in part, the media we consume.
But what is down here?
Definitely. That was supposed to be what waifus were.
The
It was
area
supposed
where
to be
nobody
a
apparently gives a
series of
fuck.
progressions. I mean, for some, their first waifu was Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, but what a odd first waifu. Like,
Yeah, like, whoa,
And
imagine
this
Where?
is the nobody gives a
that.
fuck
That's gonna
area
skew
of
your
the White
perspective
House.
for a while.
Yeah, it would. It would. Yeah, it would immediately
Now
sexualize
then-
it. And for me, I think my first
Why am I going
waifu
this
ever
way?
that I was like, oh, this is a very pretty
Who
lady,
gives a shit?
was Sailor Mercury.
Let's get out of here.
When I was a
Oh,
little
sure,
kid, I was watching Sailor Moon as I would get ready for school, and of all of them, they were all very loud and annoying. But the bookish one,
Can't even go through
was
that door.
very
I don't know
sweet.
why
She
they're
She was
charming.
putting it
quiet.
there.
She was smart. Yeah,
and she was
yeah.
very analytical. Whenever
Yeah.
any of these loud ass pukes try to come at her, she'd be like, no, you're an idiot. Shut up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
And so yeah, my wife's
really
very
does.
analytical, very bookish. You know?
Yeah, and that's completely natural to shape what you're looking
yeah,
for
there's
in
a dude
person
right here.
based on traits you like growing up. It's pretty simple, and it's also
And
very
he's gonna
odd
see
that
me and he's gonna get
DSP
real pissed.
refuses to engage with that,
Yeah.
even ironically. Like, come on, DSP. It's just a Mass Effect character. It's not that deep.
Oh God,
like,
Timothy.
Like,
Can you
which
fucking
Mass
go
Effect
away, dude,
character
so I
do you
can
want
fucking
your
do
Shepard
this?
to fuck? It's not that deep.
No, it's really not.
Where
Who
am
cares,
I
man?
even?
pick the hot chick. Well, okay, well then which one's the hot chick? That's for you to decide.
Yeah, you decide. They give you like so many options by Mass Effect 3. Oh my god. It's like 8 romance options.
Yeah. And he who did he end up picking? No one?
I don't remember. I watched Mass Effect 1 and 2, this Say Don't Play with Misery Merchant, like years ago. And I don't remember. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to revisit those. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever watch those ones, unfortunately, because it's Mass Effect has this weird nostalgic place where it wasn't nostalgic to me. It was my best friend in high school's favorite game. Well, eventually he and I just kind of grew distant, and so like out of some weird respect, I just
you didn't see shit.
Stuff. And
yeah, it was on the
yeah, so I'm not about to
want
DSP for that shit. It's gonna be now that will piss me off.
Yeah, well, when you have memories associated with someone and the game,
yeah,
DSP can really he can and does really ruin that. That's how it works. I'm trying to think if there's any playthroughs that I like for similar reasons that I just will not. So
I just gotta kill those two, nothing else.
I'm trying to think.
I don't watch Dark Souls 2 because my wife and I are doing a playthrough of that, and I refuse to be spoiled.
Well, at least not as far as
nothing about Dark Souls 2. Don't tell me anything about it.
Oh yeah, if that's your wife game, then yeah, sure, that's sacred, man.
Oh.
I guess like I don't.
No, this is the vice president.
Really.
Now once again.
I've never watched him
dog
play.
won.
I guess for similar reasons, I've never watched him play Halo 1
like, I hate
or
dogs
Halo 2.
in this game because they're
like,
such
never,
dicks, and that's obviously the vice president.
Halo 1, Halo 2, like similar reasons. I had a friend in middle school and high school that was always really into Halo, and we played a lot of Halo 1 and 2.
Marine dude
and
just
it's not for it's not out of spite, but like our lives changed. We moved across the country from each other, and I don't know. I don't want DSP to ruin my memories with that guy, that dude, because I had some rad times with that dude in high school.
Shit out of that dog.
I wonder if DSP. Well, we know DSP has those feelings with Rambo. He's copped to it, where he's like, "Oh, sometimes I'll watch a playthrough."
What's going on there?
That John and I did together, and I'll drink at night, which is like a weird thing for him to admit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of dark, man.
Years back. I wouldn't go that far. Like, you have friends that you grow apart from that you miss, but like him turning on a Borderlands playthrough or whatever and drinking is a really bad sign.
Yep.
You know?
Nobody's
unresolved
here?
issues. You should call John DSP. Just like, because the only thing DSP had to do, and like this has helped me because I've had friends that I have not left on the very good terms, but sometimes just like, hey, call them, leave them a voicemail. Even if they don't respond, you never get a response back. At least you can say to yourself, there's closure. I did the thing. I called them. I tried to reach out, tried to make this right. DSP will never have closure if he doesn't just call John. He's in touch with people, theoretically, who could get him in touch with John.
He's alive.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
they're old high school buddies and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Closure is so important. And in DSP, it seems like he avoids closure on everything. Like, even just the mundane little shit things that he does. Like, oh, the Indivestance Day. He's like, okay, we're retiring the vests. But then in the next sentence he goes, but they might come back if people ask for
and we're going to have to kill you,
sir. He never closes the door or closes the book on anything. No. And I find that to be very odd psychologically.
Yep.
Dog's barking. Just shoot the dog. Shoot the dog, Leanna. Come on. Dog's going to give you away.
See, that's where the ninja thing comes in. Sometimes you have to do dirty work.
The dog dies. Yeah. I was camping with
my
dad and I and my brother. We were camping with a family friend. This was like, I was probably 13, 14, 15, like 20 years ago. Vietnam vet. Someone else's dog at the campsite was bothering him. And he was like Vietnam Marine Force Recon. So like the Viet Cong used dogs against the Marines in Vietnam. He knew how to deal with the dog.
Oh.
And he told that guy, he was like, keep your dog is bothering me. Your dog is like all over me. He's growling at me. Please keep him away from me.
Suddenly, I didn't do shit.
Or I will do something to your dog. He didn't hurt the dog or kill the dog, but I think he did. I didn't quite see what happened. My dad did. I think this dude punched the dog in the face, and the dog never bothered him again. Like,
That's awesome.
He punched like his
Oval
Vietnam
Office or
vet
something?
fucking punched a German Shepherd in the face. The dog didn't seem hurt, but the dog never
Yes,
bothered
the
him
Oval Office,
again.
West
which
Wing,
is
first floor.
Imagine how badass you
That
got
is
to punch a dog in the jaw. Yeah.
Dude, I came close one time. I came pretty close. My wife had her friend over one time
I
during a
wonder
Going
if those
Green, and unbeknownst to me, she
Stairs
brought her
down there
little
lead
foo-foo
me to
dog.
there. I
It was
can't
a
remember
rat
for the
thing.
life of
And it
me.
came up at me and started
dog?
barking, and I'm stoned. I'm a little on edge. It almost got launched. Whoop!
Yeah, just
Oh,
out the
shit.
window with you.
Getting
Bye.
kicked in the air. What are you?
No.
like
Damn
that
it.
scene, like that scene in Anchorman.
The fuck
just
did I
punch
Yeah.
the dog over the bridge. Yeah.
Well, at least we know how to do this, and we
That's
can
an
be
iconic
more covert.
Jack
Because
Black
this one's
scene, by the
super
way.
hard. Because there's security up the asshole.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of yappy dogs.
Daniel
I prefer
Morris
cats because cats are
Is
relatively
annoying
quiet most of the
because
time.
you know the
Cats
friend,
are
there's all
ninjas.
these people around
Cats
him,
are
Yeah, a little
but
bit.
Bird
Dogs,
says there's a
not ninjas.
funny ass
Cats,
easy
yes.
way to kill him. So wait till you
dogs
see
They
are
what
have
it is.
they have foot pads to dampen their fall noise, so they're like
Drop
natural.
this shit.
ninjas.
They can't have it.
They're little bastards
Bullshit,
too.
but
Because
whatever.
ninjas sometimes will just cause mischief.
Should've brought the fucking sniper rifle
Yeah.
case.
Cats will cause shit. Whatever.
Yeah, sometimes cats just fuck with shit.
Well, Sasha Husky's very ninja-like in that he's ninja in that he is the only husky I've ever known to be extremely chill. He
And
never
now we
barks.
wait.
He doesn't fly all over the house. He's usually very
Wait
quiet.
for
and
someone
calm
to
and
take a
collected.
leak. Anyone really? It
Interesting,
doesn't
yeah, because I've
particularly
heard that about
matter to
huskies
me
too,
who's
that they
taking
tend to
a
be like
leak.
high energy, sort of medium-sized dogs. But it sounds like you got a good one.
Yeah, he's very cool. I
Huh.
like him a lot.
Bored
That's
as shit.
cool. Oh, Wesley H. Getting back to Mass Effect. Wesley H. says, didn't he romance Steve in Mass Effect 3? Yes,
Come on,
he
when
did
you
end up having a
eventually.
gay
That's two accidental
romance
gay
with
romances?
with Steve Cortez in Mass Effect 3. Almost like he wanted to.
Hold up a second. Hold up. This is conspiracy theory area.
Go to sleep.
ESP fell in
I love how
love
this
with
is
a bear
happening right in front of
twice.
the mirror, and he never just noticed
He
out
did,
the corner of his
he
eye.
did fall in love with a bear twice.
Well, whatever.
That's right.
Because, play on words. So,
I accept that there are stupid men in
is
the
that
world.
his type?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
All we're gonna
Big
do
bear.
is go drag
Bill,
him that
it's
he is
time for
laying
men, and I think we locked in on
in
your
a way that they
flavor.
won't see him.
That'll be
I
good.
will say, I will say, the dudes in Mass Effect, they made
up,
some
dude. I just
handsome
dated
dudes.
Oh, they're very
so,
cool.
so if you were into dudes, you could pick the dude you wanted.
There wasn't
Yeah, you
nothing
were-
in there,
Yeah,
okay?
if you weren't looking for some schlub, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely. DSP picked a bear twice.
he's gay. I need to actually download that sound clip. It's a great one. Just he's
it's a good
gay. He's sleepy.
I not,
I
but
really
then
need
I
to
only
know one
I
of
already
these dudes.
have a homophobic slur line, and that's my.
And I'm gonna sedate this poor bastard.
It's time for men is the best one.
It's time for men. Yes, yes.
I feel bad killing Marines and all, but hey,
It's time for
save
men
the world.
is like it's iconic at this point. It's time
Yes.
for men.
Okay.
Has anyone in chat
No, we're
not
not
seen
going
it? Because we're gonna have to watch it again.
Oh yeah, let's watch it again. I love it. I only dip my toes in the LTG pool, but it's time for men it's one of my
phenomenal.
favorite things on the internet. It's
One of the
so
coolest
fun.
things about it is that it has my favorite ancillary character to a locale is LTG Rocks. And it's this dude who got under his skin so many damn times and was also a participant in some of his weird sexual violence stories. So it's an LTG.
This girl
Rocks
told me, dead ass, she looked at me in my face and told me, I don't think you have the capability of being in love with any woman. I just kicked back a little bit and I stared at her and I was thinking like, man, this bitch is so right. Ooh, I think it's time for men? No, you fake, wannabe gay fuck. It's not time for men, dumb fuck. How about you bend over and spread your black burnt ass cheeks with your pink anus and let a nigga protrude his dick up your ass?
Not beating them.
The allegations are...
It's one of those moments where like he doesn't understand that like what you're saying is digging you deeper into the hole that you just got one guide about, you know?
Yes.
DSP does the same thing. He's just not as funny about it. So.
And this leads to the outside area with this lone dude just chilling.
But yeah, Dale, if you ever, well, I've seen one or two, not as many as you, but I've seen one or two like actual LTG streams. Sometimes you catch him. He streams at like weird fucking hours. Sometimes.
Oh, horrible hours, yeah.
But occasionally, like if I'm up or like I can't sleep, I'll go on Twitch and like I have followed LTG on Twitch because like I want to know what's good. I followed him only because I want to know what's good. If he's up and I'm up, I want to watch him for a minute. And it's just really funny how frequently he gets one guide by like a single person in chat. It happens all the time.
Yes. LTG Rocks was cool though because he would always be yelling at this dude. For whatever reason, he never stayed banned, so he kept coming back. And then he became a mod.
Oh, really? Wow, yes. I didn't know that. That's funny. Just make the dude a mod. I guess you're always here, so let's just make you a mod.
Yeah. You're my nemesis anyway. What does it matter? He was a naturally occurring Starscream.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I just be like
just a chaos agent.
Perpetually at my throat for no reason.
That's
DSP
funny.
should have had more Starscreams. This dude would have been funny as hell if he had this regular dude he was always yelling at.
Greedy Piggy says LTG and Phil should be lovers.
They should be.
They should be.
I don't know how that should happen.
He changed his appearance because of LTG.
That should happen.
The other day, he even mentioned that. He said, "Oh, people say I changed my entire appearance because of LTG." Yeah, but you did. You literally started wearing like grown-up shirts 2 weeks after he said, "Focus on your sex."
Get the fuck out of here as soon as I get that suit.
Seems a little gay, Phil.
Yeah.
Seems a little gay.
I will say it's a pretty interesting milestone because this dude has been mocked for his various gamer shirts for years, and LTG finally got him to put on a button-up shirt.
Yeah, and so many people said very similar things, just in like different ways. But Dale hit him. I think the idea that like
to get over
Dale, someone who he considers below him, roasted him that badly, drop the mic and move on. Because that really bothers DSP. That Dale he said one thing about DSP for like 10 minutes, and then he was done. He never spoke of it again.
Yep. See, that dude is common.
And Phil wants people to just talk about him over and over and over again, because then he can kind of like gish gallop and philosophize about it. But no, Dale said his one thing and he moved on. And DSP fucking hates when people do that.
Yeah. He likes the drama. He'll lie about it forever.
Yeah. He really, really wants back and forth drama. He was trying to stoke drama with LTG for a good bit there. When he said, "You're not crispy, dumbass, you're crisp." Like he was trying to get him to bite. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking go out the window and fucking climb. Hope he doesn't see me, because that seems like the only thing I can do.
Dumbass.
I don't know if I should go for Pachezi or Morris first. I don't know which guy is like.
LTG is weird, man. He's a weird locale because he doesn't match a lot of the rules of locales, and it kind of sucks. For one thing, he or kind of rules. One thing, he's not really much of a gigantic sexual deviant. Yes, he was with a girlfriend that was
over here.
younger than she should have been. That's absolutely a problem.
That was
but the thing about it is he's not DMing children like Daniel Larson was. You know, he wasn't doing what Nova was doing. So on that level, I mean, like I said, it's not acceptable, but it's a clear difference. The other thing is that LTG is extremely hard to have long content with. He is
main building, second floor.
He'll be done with you, and we'll actually be done talking about it.
Yeah, and Joe Cool's gonna be
a lot of locals say, "I'm done with this. I'm done with this."
I might need his outfit.
And he decides he's done. He's out, which is exactly what he did with DSP.
So.
He's done that with many people.
Something.
LTG had this intersection with Six Erica. Because people were going to LTG's
that must
chat.
have been good.
It was brutal. It was fast, and it was funny as hell because Six Erican had the same kind of hope, is that it would turn into content.
I don't know. We might need another suit
LTG
change.
shut it down instantly. Said, as soon as he gets me 10 grand, we'll have a discussion. Never talk about it again.
He's consistent, and you gotta kind of respect that in a way, because he's giving people the same consistent answer. Like, no, you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me a stupid amount of money, then we'll talk. Yeah.
LTG would have been done talking about Duty 2 conversations in, and you would never hear Duty's name again.
Totally. Like, let's say Duty decided to make videos on LTG to try and bait him into thing. You're right. He'd get like 1 or 2 segments out of him, and then he's like, I'm not going to talk about him ever again. And then he actually wouldn't.
Yeah, it'll just ban you if you do bring something up.
Damn, let's just avoid that area.
Also, like, I know you mentioned that, like, LTG has a very unique brand of, like, anti-intellectualism, which is also very much like a lolcow trait. But he does live kind of like a relatively well-adjusted normal life. Like, he goes to the gym, he eats relatively well, he takes care of himself.
Yeah, he's very functional.
He's a functional person in a lot of ways. He's a massive narcissist.
Yes.
But he's functional in a way that other lolcows are not. Like, he goes out into the world and, like, he does shit.
Yeah, he's got a job, but people actually don't know where he is because he stays so quiet about what he does.
I think that'll be good if I need to get
He's got a job and a life outside of streaming, and he's done a fair job of keeping a lot of that stuff separate. So you're right, he doesn't fit the lolcow mold, but if you're into lolcows and you look at him, you see it. You're like, oh, I see why he's brought up in the same sentence as, like,
I still consider him a lolcow because I find he brings, because the other classical definition of a lolcow was someone who consistently brought hilarity.
Yes.
And LTG is almost always funny. If he's not being extremely horrifying, he is being funny.
I wish
if he's not talking about pulling a gun on his children, he's funny. It's one or the other.
And you can't, because he's saying, like, oh, if some kid came to my door claiming
yes,
I remember that. I remember that rant where he's like, "Listen, I'm gonna get the piece, and you gotta go." Like,
is there a problem? Is there a problem?
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah. Like, he says shit insane people say.
Yes, I was showing that to I was showing that to kind of Saf,
and the body's been
where
found.
I didn't realize it until I showed it to a woman. How utterly inappropriate LTG is. Like, he was saying the most horrific stuff, basically wanting to kill people through sexual violence. And I was thinking, really, what's the worst thing DSP has ever said? Eat my shit with a spoon?
That's what I thought, you fucking yam.
Get back to me when DSP says something that unhinged.
Yeah, something that's so unhinged you can't even take it as real. But he'll describe in, like, excruciating detail, I'm going to spread your cheeks, and I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go to your mom's house.
Pissing me off.
Like, he will A to B to C the entire thing. DSP will just say, yeah, I'll send you a spoon, eat my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, you earned Dale's wrath. There were a couple things that he hung on to for a long time. June the King documentary was significant enough to become an arc.
Oh yeah, he was a spiteful motherfucker about June the King.
Dude, still is. Dude.
Yeah. June had to change the way he made his shit because of LTG.
The dog way, at least.
He is a lot more cautious about the things he says and puts in his documentaries because LTG docs.
Which is complete bullshit because everything he said was correct. Yes. Everything he said about LTG was backed up by the primary source, LTG.
It came from his content. Like, sure, I don't want to know the clips and, like, VOD, like, all the mirrored shit that June had to sift through because LTG's shit is hard to find. But it's out there if you know where to look.
Yeah.
You know?
His shit is different fun. You kind of need a shaman or a Sherpa to get you through all of it. Which is what I do. Every once in a while, someone in the detractor says, how do I get an LTG? You need those.
I wonder, does the LTG base, do they have their own Doomer Ziggy? Like, if you need to find shit, you call someone up?
If one such exists, I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Their Detractorverse is interesting in that they have a completely different personality. All the different Detractorverses have their own personalities. LTG's Detractorverse are kind of almost frat boy like.
Okay.
They're not extremely intellectual. They don't do all these. They don't have a Steve of the Dead on their side.
You're like a shut
Now, it's
the
not to
hell
say that they're
up.
dumb. It's like that's not interesting to
Oh,
them.
well, we shut up Mr. Vice
They
President.
like just saying that he's racist.
Any
and
minute
then
now, I know
watching
my
him
phone's gonna
react
go
when
off.
they get on stream and share the mic for a second.
I just know it.
Like,
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you could say
Are you shitting me?
similar
This
in a
dog's
way
still
to a lot of
following my ass
DSP
around?
detracting, because a lot of detractors, what they do with DSP is they'll just say, "Oh, he's begging," you know, and so much of it is about the begging. But like, I don't know, like that's kind of the meta where it seems like for LTG, like, you know, stories of sexual assault and racism seem to be his begging equivalent, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has his own routines that he goes through, and a lot of his emotional and psychological issues are pretty much out there in the open. But for the
Oh
most
yeah,
part,
he straight up said what happened to him when he was in
Yeah.
school as a little kid. Like,
yeah, he's
Well, guess what?
he's been very open about that.
Yeah.
Aha!
except as
I
when
loaded
Jimmy
it
King
after the
covered it,
fact,
suddenly it was
fucker.
all slander.
Yeah,
saved
even
after
though
I
he
killed
said it
what's-his
multiple
name,
times
in case we're
in
any
his own
fuck
clips on his
ups.
own streams. This lady would take me to the back to the other room, like,
Yeah.
and he just said it very nonchalantly, very matter of factly, almost
Yeah.
as if boasting.
And
It
now
was
there are no fuck
very
ups.
weird.
Yeah, he thought he should have been proud of that moment until people pointed out that was
Until June, yeah, until normies saw the June dog was like, "That's fucked up, bro." He's like, "Oh, maybe I should get this taken down." So,
Yep.
oh, I just noticed
Anyway,
this,
what you're
Len.
gonna
Is
wanna
the
do-
liquid you're drinking also green?
Yes, it is.
Ah
It's,
ha ha! Yes,
Fuck, I do
that's
not have a
great.
gun.
it's a green apple, and I do that for
I
that
actually
reason.
need a
I
gun
like
for
it.
this
Brilliant.
next part, because this could be
I
funny as
just
fuck.
noticed that. He's drinking piss.
What do you like about Star Wars? What is your favorite story in Star Wars?
My favorite story in Star Wars?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
like an arc, you know.
There's so many good Star Wars arcs. I would say probably the Dark Forces arc, just Dark Forces and then Jedi Knight and Jedi Knight 2, like that. Anything Kyle Katarn,
That dog,
because
you're good.
it doubles down on the idea that like you can lose the Force. You can have the Force, and the Force can be taken away from you. And I know KOTOR touches on this too, where like your connection to the Force can be severed, basically.
Fucking dog, get out here.
In the case of KOTOR, through like council
Fuck.
action. But I like Dark Forces because Kyle Katarn, like I said, he starts out as just
Fair.
he's a guy. He's a mercenary.
Pulls the
You know, and
fucking dog outside.
that's when you meet him. He's a dude that's breaking into places, doing heists, stealing Death Star plans. Then he kind of learns the history about his family, how his father was a Jedi, and it's just it kind of does both. It does like the normie
It's
Star
gonna be
Wars
loud,
shit,
but I
of
don't
just
care.
like I'm just a normal guy, and then eventually it evolves into dude being a Jedi. Like it does everything very, very well. And again, it's not canon because Disney yeeted a lot of that old expanded universe stuff.
Shut up.
We're practically brothers.
What up? That's a literal example of throwing the baby out with the water.
Yes, because people love
Oh,
a lot
fuck.
of EU stuff, and when Lucas was bought by Disney, they were just like,
Damn
no,
it.
most of this stuff is going out. Even though that would have been the biggest, easiest W.
I'm
Just
gonna whoop his
make
ass
movies
so
about a lot
hard.
of the EU shit people like. That's all they had to do, you know?
Yeah, they should have ran a poll before they hit the nuke. They should have said, "All right, what will you guys pay to see?"
Yes.
Oh, over here, Disney. I
Dash
wanted-
Rendar movie.
Dash
like,
Rendar movie over here. You know?
So many
Fuck, get
people.
me outta here.
So many people would pay to see 5 Dash Rendar movies. Oh my god.
Nice Old Public over here, but you kind of have to exclude the normies. I don't know how you would do that, but
Star Wars, like I have a similar take on Star Wars fans as you do on Gundam fans. They're fucking insufferable, man.
oh, they're terrible.
Star Wars fans are really what ruined Star Wars. To be honest, like Star Wars fans have the worst. Have you seen Star Wars Theory? That dude's fucking insufferable about Star Wars.
I can listen to maybe 3 words out of a Star Wars fan's mouth before I'm done.
Yeah, I have come to really hate Star Wars fans. Probably with the
I might actually
exception
be able
of
to scale this because
Misery
people are in
Merchant.
such a panic.
I can talk with those dudes because they're really into Star Wars. And they have
What
a
the
similar
fuck?
I'm an old
perception.
boomer
Instantly
Star
killed
Wars. You
me?
want to talk about Star Wars? Like, if you ever want
Are you
to, I'm not
shitting
doing
me?
Oh, what?
Boomer
Dude, I should, because I've done
instantly
multiple
killed me?
Star Wars streams with Misery Merchant. I should get
Wow.
you on those streams.
If I had
you and those
known
dudes are hype.
that,
I'm kind of a poser.
well, then I know
in that
exactly how I'm going to
I
take
would
care of this
do
shit.
is
I
I
know
wouldn't
exactly
read the
how I'm
books,
going to do it.
but I would read summaries about what happened in the books.
Okay, I
And so
got a plan now, because now that I know what he's
don't
going
know
to
what
do,
happened,
I'm
but
going
I
to
kind of like a
fucking
foggy understanding.
end
Some
his
shit. Like I know who
ass.
Kyle Katarn is,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
I don't know about the whole Jedi thing. I didn't know about that at all. That's
No,
hype.
no, I'm going to give
Oh
a
yeah,
shit
his
what my
story
rating is.
goes on a whole bunch of twists and turns, and it turns out that he's like heir to like a long line of Jedi, and there's a place
hold on,
called
I can't do that
there's
yet,
a place called the Valley of the Jedi. It's a secret place
You
where
do.
you can restore your connection
You
to
go
the
up here.
Force if
Oh,
it
that's
has
hype.
been severed by going on a pilgrimage to the Valley of the Jedi.
Where the body's
And only
at?
3
Nah.
people know where it was, and Kyle Katarn was one of them. So
That's
it's
awesome.
a really hype
Yeah, who the
story.
fuck saw me?
That really gets down to the idea that like the Force can exist in places.
Yeah, that's what I
and
thought.
things.
Nobody saw shit.
And that's
But
a
anyway.
really, really interesting way to do it.
Fuck him. If he wants to play that way, we'll play that way.
I'll flip to Gundam. I don't
I
know
just
if I've
got rid
asked
of
you
the dog. The dog can't
this
obviously
question
get
about
up to the
Gundam.
roof.
I know you've asked me. What's your
sweet,
favorite
there's a
mobile
door
suit
here and everything.
in Gundam? What's your if you had to pilot a mobile suit?
I
What
can
are
kill
you
that
picking?
guy.
What's your
I thought
loadout?
about it, but I'm not.
Well, it's interesting you bring that up.
You got to pick one. You
Oh
gotta
yeah,
pick one.
I already know. It's the one that I pre-ordered 5 of the model kits when it got announced. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah, you are invested. Okay.
Yeah, it's my favorite dude. And people
I know
already
you-
know if they know Gundam through and through that we know he's gonna pick.
And you already sent me that GM sniper model. So thank you for
Oh yeah, no problem.
sending that. That thing's rad.
Okay, this will be. I hope this will be sufficient to sell the message of what is awesome, and that is the F-rate knocked.
Okay, yep, the Noct. Because it's a ninja.
Exactly.
I should have known. I don't know why I didn't like pre-guess that. It's a ninja.
And then, yeah, that's the hype.
Yeah. I should have known.
Yeah.
Known it would have been a Noct. I should have known.
Hell yeah, man. When that got announced, 5 in cart right away. Give me all of them.
Why didn't I guess that? Dude, speaking of like, we were talking about PS2 games earlier. Best
like a
Gundam
tape in
games
here
are
I
on the
need
fucking
to steal?
PS2. Amazing.
Disagree.
Phone.
Okay, well, so is there something on the 360 that I should?
There is some. Well, I wish I could play it. There was
Checking
one
out.
Gundam game that was made for the 360.
It
It's
looks like
Japanese
there's ammo.
exclusive.
Okay.
The Japanese Xbox is a region coded. But aside from that,
There's nothing
PlayStation
to
3
worry
was the
about,
best
then
era of
I'm
Gundam.
Fine.
Oh, okay. See, I never had a PS3, so
Yeah. I got one
probably
just
missed
to play
that era
Gundam.
entirely.
And PS4 actually was really damn good too.
Oh, I didn't even know there were Gundam games on the PS4. I
Yes.
had no
I could
idea.
have probably
There are a
gone
couple
back
on
and got
there.
my silver ballers at any point.
They don't
in this
fucking
whole
No,
advertise for
they don't.
Gundam
freaking
games. They
time.
just
No,
kind of come
But,
out. You know?
it's just all
They
that
also
going
don't.
Back.
They don't port the one that would probably do the best, and that's Gundam Extreme Versus.
Oops,
And it's a
opposite way.
fighting game Gundam, but it's kind of more.
Oh, that's a good angle.
It plays like I guess we'll go back. It plays like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi.
Okay, the Budokai games are hype. They're cool. So not like a very complex fighter, but deep enough.
Yeah,
that if
deep
you
enough
like
that it gets
Gundam shit-
it gets pretty rapid. Let's watch some
Yeah.
footage.
gets a little technical.
Attack is really good, but I think he wanted to do a reset.
So
Oh
you got,
yeah, it's got
Oh,
like
great
it's
main.
got like 2.5D. It's got just kind of like
Feel stack is a
Yes.
replay. It's like we're watching it, we're like, he's doing great, but we know how this
We
ends.
already
It's
know
like,
what's gonna happen.
They
man,
and
let's
here's
go
what
dragon,
happened.
kicking butt.
What
It's like,
happened
oh.
is that they did try and make this game in the West, and it failed. And the
Yeah,
reason
now
why
what
it
you're gonna
failed is because it
do-
was clearly inferior to the
Whip out the
Japanese version.
handy-dandy
So the
detonator.
people who bought it were
Is that too
insulted
close to you?
and didn't want to play it. And then it
Okay.
didn't get any advertisement either. So they set it up to fail. And then after it failed, you know,
Shut up.
we only just recently
I
got
can't even skip
Maximus.
this cutscene. That's the most bullshit part. Is I can't
they
skip
soured a
this.
fan base. That's too bad.
It bummed me out, man. Because, yeah, that game would sell. People would ask Phil to play it, and he'd have to make up some reason why he couldn't. It'd be funny.
I mean, a Gundam game that's like Budokai? Sure.
So I can just go, oh fuck, he blew that door? That's why I couldn't?
What's cool about it is that it's
That's
got over 100 characters you can pick.
Fucking...
That's incredible.
Yeah.
There's well over 100 characters and mobile suits to choose from.
That's like seriously such a bunch of bullshit though.
The Gundam
like,
series broadly.
Fucking blew the door up.
Realistically, they've maybe
presented
25% of the characters they could have in the game. There's, well, maybe close to 50. There's still a shit ton of obscure characters they could throw in there. And not so obscure characters.
There's also a lot of different variants to mobile suits that you know.
It's a bummer. Gundam Breaker is really Gundam Breaker 3 specifically. Gundam Breaker 4 was kind of.
Did I get him?
Gundam Breaker 3 is on PlayStation 4, and it's also one of the greatest Gundam games. Gundam 0081
fuck out of here.
Was for PlayStation 3. It was fantastic. It was very mission based. You select your mobile suit. You'd have two teammates, and you'd do various missions. And you could do different upgrades and weapon combinations and what have you. You could equip the rocket launcher and whatnot.
I might see if I could buy a couple of those Gundam PS4 games on the PS5 because I don't have a PS4 anymore. But PS5 is like very good with backwards compatible, at least for digital stuff.
Security officials are never suspicious.
Yeah, so if they're still on the PlayStation Store, I'll consider them because I would love. I haven't played a Gundam game since the PS2, so it's been like 20 years, and I'm ready. I'm ready.
There's another one I highly recommend, and the problem with this is that a lot of the Gundam games recently for PlayStation 4, or at least not recently, the PlayStation 4, they were Japanese exclusives.
Look at that! I'm a carpenter.
And they had English versions, but they were the Singapore version, so you'd have to buy the Singapore version and play it on there. And so I'm wondering, would you even be able to get it in the marketplace? Because
I bought a couple of foreign games on PS4, and how you have to do it is you have to set up a PSN account for that region.
Yes.
You can buy it, download it on that console, and then I can log into my main profile. And because the game is installed to the console,
you can play.
I have the rights to play it.
That's awesome.
That's how I got around a lot of that shit. So I could do some weird like PayPal currency conversion. It can be done. I did it a couple times on the PS4 for certain things. But
I recommend then, if that's the case,
stairs in this main building?
You should play SD Generation Genesis.
Didn't that just come from here?
SD Generation Genesis.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mouthful.
Yes.
But I assure you, it's awesome.
Actually,
do you remember Advance Wars?
Yes.
Where's that
it
other
plays like Advance Wars.
Okay.
And it's kind of. It's not as nuanced as Advanced Wars in terms of helicopters versus this and whatnot. But you move your pieces around and they do attacks against each other.
Tactical, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it covers a lot of ground. There's a shit ton of mobile suits in that game.
Ah, it's up here.
There was maybe you remember, but
it is cheating.
I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but there was an era of the internet in like the early 2000s, maybe like 2000, 2001, where there was a lot of good Flash games based on a lot of cool cartoons.
Yes.
There was a like Mobile Suit Gundam chess game.
Yeah, Gundam Wing.
On CartoonNetwork.com.
Yep.
And I would play that shit for hours. My mom would be like, I need to, because we had one computer in the house growing up. My mom would be like, I need to use the computer. Stop playing that robot. She would call it the robot game. Are you playing the robot game? I need to check my email. Get off of that. I played for fucking hours, and that was on CartoonNetwork.com. Flash games used to be awesome.
They used to be, man. We turned away from all the right answers, man.
It turns out that like little bite-sized Flash games are great. That's why like a lot of the best indies this game or this era are just doing that. They're just doing like small Flash style thing. Because I mean, Stardew Valley is basically like if you think of what Stardew Valley is, it's like a larger version of what some of those Flash games were trying to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we had something special back in the Flash games era.
The Flash game I remember, and I believe it was on Cartoon Network, it was a It was a Captain Planet game, and it was an isometric view. And you moved your Planeteers around, and they all had different elemental attacks they could use.
I do not remember where I'm supposed to go.
Polluters or something or other. What was the thing?
That sounds awesome.
It was hype.
I guess I go back upstairs.
And also, like, they were working with, like,
wait, I entered through that one room where the carpenters were working.
But they were getting, like, outstanding animations to play. Like, stuff looked smooth and fluid. Like, I don't know how they were getting half that shit to play in a browser
the room
in
where the carpenters
2002.
were
But,
working.
man.
That was hype, man.
And Pirate Software can't finish his game after 7 years with modern technology.
That dude's a bum, man.
He is. I didn't quite understand why people were calling him a lol cow so hard until I started following the stuff recently. Because he is very DSP-like in that he likes to say he is a game developer. Like, oh yeah, I'm a game developer. But he's a game developer that's been working on a indie game for 7 years, and he spends all of his time streaming. So when is he working on when is he actually coding?
That was the most ass
and DSP
shit. Oh my god, this
does
is
the same
so
thing. DSP
ass.
likes
I'm
to
never
say,
gonna
I'm a
beat this mission
businessman,
just
I
'cause
run a
can't
business. Okay, when are you actually
how
running
the
a business?
fuck I got out here to
Begging
begin
things,
with?
You know?
It's professional begging.
It is professional
fucking
begging.
fell.
I'm sponsored by you guys.
Sponsored by you, the viewer.
Great,
And,
I gotta kill
he
Parchetti
gave up
all
the.
over
He
again,
gave.
don't I?
I didn't watch a lot of DSP today, but the bit that I was able to catch because I was on like.
Yep, I gotta kill his ass
calls
all
today.
the fuck over
He
again.
gave up the. He gave up the scam today when people like asked him about the goals. Like, oh, someone in his chat was like, do the goals actually matter? Because if you hit it, you're just going to be complaining. You're just going to say, great, we hit the goal, not hit the next one. If you don't hit it,
I don't even give a
you're going to say,
anymore.
oh, we need to hit the goal tomorrow because we didn't hit the goal yesterday. And then he basically said, oh, it's like what a car salesman or like a real estate broker would say. Always be closing, always be selling. So
your handy dandy detonator with you at
gives
all
up the
times.
scam and that he's always going to beg with no end in sight. Like he came out and said it today. Like there is no end to the begging because I need money.
I was scared for a second I was going to fucking die on me.
I appreciate his honesty. You know, Phil, I've been trying to get you to say this for a while.
And that's what PPP was trying to get him to say with some flair. And
whatever.
People like I don't like PPP, and I've said this to many people. I don't like PPP, but he entertains me. I will watch PPP because he is a fucking entertaining individual in some ways.
Oh, why
the
can't
way
I skip
he
this shit?
Drops into like his old fundy preacher voice is very funny to me as someone who like grew up in a fundamentalist church. Like I get it. He's insufferable most of the time, but he'll rip a DSP joke that'll just hit for me. I don't know.
I don't like dealing with all the screaming.
I can't believe he just runs like a bitch
yeah,
like that, though. What the
you
fuck
gotta
is
get
that
used
shit?
to it. He's hard to listen to for long periods, but I watch Expand Dong clips of him talking about DSP because Expand Dong clips a lot of that Kino and like null shit. And he's funny in those. Like he is uniquely qualified to roast DSP because he was kind of DSP's friend.
Look at that
for a bit.
black guy. Did you see him
So
just
he
casually walk
understands
around
what it's like to talk to DSP
nothing.
behind the scenes, and we don't.
Yep.
So he has access
He's
to
walking around
knowledge
so
and
casual.
methods
This shit
that we don't.
nothing
Yeah, he has
to me.
Eldritch Phil knowledge.
Yes.
I wish I could have been Phil's friend. I'd have been your friend, Phil. I would have done a better job of explaining it than he did. I think so.
You want to be a DSP buddy troll?
Yeah, he took the
you think
stairs,
you
but
could
this is
pull
the
off
better
the
way.
I think I could
buddy
steer him in a
troll?
good
If you
direction.
follow him
I would
exactly,
tell
you'll
him,
just
Phil,
be dueling
bro,
with him on the
I'm
other
gonna be
side, but that
completely
way
honest with you.
sucks.
Your old stuff is legitimately hilarious. And honestly, people are looking for vintage stuff. You should go back to old Phil. You should get out a camcorder and have that be your gimmick, that you stream from a camcorder.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta
Tell you
go
what,
through
I'll
here.
have people
Guess
set
that
it up
is what
for you.
connects
You
them.
just
That's
sit there
fucking
and look
bullshit.
pretty,
This place is a
okay?
maze. I can never remember
You
the
did that
maps on
gimmick when you
here.
were playing Helldivers that time, and that was funny to me. I thought that was funny. You had like the pointed at the TV filter. And that was
Yeah.
funny as hell.
Let's see.
I thought it was...
I liked it. It worked on me.
I
Oh,
wanna
thank
get
you. I
East
appreciate it.
Wing.
You think for actually listening? No, of course not. The thing about it is you also
Let's
have
see,
to
how do
forget,
I get
or
to
you have to
the East
remember,
Wing?
don't forget, because this is what happened with PvP. The key to making DSP do whatever you want is to convince him that it's his idea.
Yes.
And not everyone can do that. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, there are family members that like my brother is very good at that. There are family members of mine that are like very stubborn.
I don't even remember how I got here the first time.
Like we had a few like anti-vax style family members during COVID. You can be anti-vax. That's fine. If you are, you are. I won't.
I guess I gotta head for the basement.
But, a couple family members
that
were
I can
like
come up
getting
with,
older.
But I don't think this is right.
My brother really wanted them to get the vaccine, and like nobody else could convince them.
Are you kidding me?
And then, like,
son of a bitch,
couple days after having conversations with these family members of like, look, you're older, you got to get vaccinated and everything. My brother calls me. He's like, no, they did it. They're vaccinated. It's cool. Like, okay, how did you do it? It's like, I just convinced them it was their idea. I just convinced them that basically he did like a double mind game on them, that he convinced them that he basically said, I know I can't convince you of this. I can't convince you this is a good idea.
Oh wait, we don't have
So he basically like double thinked them into thinking it was their idea, and it worked.
Or maybe that
you
was
have
the
to
last
like,
save
it's
I
not
had.
exactly reverse psychology. It's more like you have to plant the seeds of doubt that like
it's ninja psychology.
Them actually doing the thing that you previously opposed is their idea and good, but not because you said it is, but because they intrinsically came
mental
to
puppeteering.
Like
Demir's do this.
It is. It's Inception, basically.
Yes.
And
mental ninjutsu.
Demir do that in Magic the Gathering. They're very cool. They're kind of mind ninjas. And one of their things is that they can put information into your brain.
And we get the fuck
think
out.
It's your idea.
Oh my god, that was way too much effort.
But that's awesome. That's cool
God,
that he
I hate
did
the
that. It's cool
fucking
that he was able to do that.
My brother was able
Two
to
total kills,
finagle
one
some
close
of our
combat
like
kill, one body found, one
less-
cover blown, two witnesses, complete
less,
horseshit, 15
vaccine
notoriety because I made a lot of
family
fucking
members
noise
to
with that
actually get 'em.
explosion.
Because my brother was basically like,
But
hey, you
guess
know
what?
what?
We're gonna bribe the civilians.
Getting the vaccine
So
would
they ain't gonna know shit.
actually
Now let's see my Filipino
pretty cool, but he didn't like
professionally
say
dumb
it
police
outright.
officer. Aw,
Like,
I
hey,
don't
if you
got
want to
one.
have like higher quality of life, but I'm not gonna convince you to
The
do
hell?
it. Because Phil,
Okay, whatever.
you
Congress
have to
United,
do one of two things. You either have to
whooping ass.
bully him mercilessly
Thunderstorms.
and succinctly, which is the
Wanted.
LTD the LTG strat.
Those
And
losers.
LTG is very good at like cutting to the bone.
Suicide
on
is
DSP.
murder.
Or you have to play with
American
him,
Shotgun
not against him, and do what PPP said and say like, "Oh, you're the king." This, that, and the other thing. I bow to you.
Oh, the vice
You
president
have to
was assassinated.
play
That's
to
why
his
they're all upset. I'm like,
narcissism.
And that's
Yeah.
why we mentioned on a previous stream that I had this idea, this mental game that I play, where how could I have fixed DSP? Because it's the ultimate challenge, man. It's Ninjas love ultimate challenges. I think that if I was
I like that they're
DSP's friend
pretty
way back
sure
in the
the
day,
killer's male.
I would do
No
that
shit,
system of trolling to
Sherlock.
steer him where I want to go.
Okay, let's do this. The
I'd say,
final
hey,
mission.
Phil, man, you know what you need? You need like a bouncer.
I want you guys to know I'm not touching the
bouncer who
controller.
keeps all these
I
trolls
do
off
not
your
want
ass.
this
you know?
cutscene skipping. See?
I'm available. You
My
can
hands
let me
are
do it.
good.
And
I ain't
I'll be
touching it.
DMing you guys in secret. Like, dude, shut up, all right? This is funny. You know?
Just
Yeah, pretty birdie.
running the troll show from the other
Yes.
side.
Like,
That'd
bro,
be funny.
you're going too hot on the blurry ass camera. I assure you. He's talking about getting high def cameras. We don't want that. Let's cool on that.
Oh, so you'd be the DSP manipulator, but you'd also be like the troll coach. You'd be
Yes.
like, if you want him to do this, go fucking say that in the
Yes.
chat. Like ALT does that. He does that a little bit. Like if you watch WPIG, sometimes ALT
Oh my
will think
God.
of like a legitimately
Boom.
cool meta idea.
He snapped that
for
little
like
bird's
chat on
neck.
certain
That's
days,
fucked
and
up.
sometimes it does work. But the issue is, Phil's
hello,
Flying Monkeys
sexy
also
lady.
listen to WPIG, and they
Oh, great, I got that
definitely
stupid-
DM him about shit
Oh, no,
that
Sal
gets
stuck
said
my head. Oh
on
my God.
TBS and WPIG. So
Yeah,
that
he's got
doesn't
little
really work.
spies.
Hey, sexy
He
lady.
does. He
The
does.
lamest little spy network
Wanna
ever.
Gangnam style?
Yeah,
What the hell was
I
that?
don't know.
Look, was that a weird racist comment?
Gangnam style? Hey, sexy lady.
Oh, it was the
Wanna-
lyrics of the song.
Gangnam style?
Sexy lady,
I
Gangnam
don't
Style.
know.
It's a song.
I think she's just. Oh yeah. It is.
That's
Gangnam
weird.
Style.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
That was a weird little reference there, Pandery.
I forgot about that song. That song was everything.
Oh man.
Why would this is a setup.
Everyone was doing a parody. All the local car dealerships were doing their parody. Saving
But also,
time.
that song is like both ironically and unironically cool. Like, if you really,
shit, she's gonna
that is
fuck
a
him
music
up.
video ass music video. I wish
definitely.
music videos were still that cool.
Yeah, I want to be impressed by what I'm seeing. Gorilla still impresses me because they got weird animated shit happening all the time.
Oh yeah, they're everything about the Gorillas is amazing. Their sound is like no one else, and their video style is still like no one else. You can see one frame of it, and you know it's them.
Do you know about Mr. Big?
No, I don't think I know about Mr.
Okay,
Big.
let me show you. This is a Russian singer, and he kind of has a bizarre way of doing music videos. Come on now. There it is. Out my damn way. Here he is. This guy's funny. I've used his videos on my stream a couple times.
Looks like a Russian John Rambo.
He is.
Yes, this has massive Gangnam Style vibes. And maybe Major Lazer, if you're familiar with his work.
He makes a bunch of videos like this.
This is great. I can't quite tell if I like this or don't, but I want to keep watching. This would be the perfect video to send to DSP React if it was still going.
Yep. You wouldn't know what's cool about this.
No. I like how this video just commits to being weird. That's
Yes.
about it.
Yeah, this is Little Big. My mistake, not Mr. Big.
Little bit. I like this a lot.
I should probably end it. Go back to the show, but
Yeah, the stream's gonna get claimed, man.
Oh, every single stream I do gets claimed. It's that meme from The Shining where she's looking at the type register.
Damn you, Diana.
Every single line is your video is not eligible for monetization.
Oh yeah. So I don't stream a lot anymore, but
Oh shit, it's Wheelchair Dude.
Like clockwork, about
She
5
fucking
minutes
gave him
after
up
I
to
end
him.
the stream, email, stream, this title cannot be monetized every single time. But whatever. I don't fucking run ads. I don't care.
I'm not interested in that. DSP
Fuck you,
says,
Diana.
these people are in it for the
Not
money.
hot
I
anyway.
kind of get offended by that when he says that, because no, I'm not in this for the money.
You don't even
I
get
really
hot
don't
until
care
the
about that
Absolution
shit.
trailer.
I like making dumbass art.
If Universal Music Group wants to take 75% of my super chats for that stream, go ahead, take it. I don't care.
I don't want people getting their money taken. I don't give a shit about you taking my money. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of rotten. That content claiming also takes super chat revenue, because I don't know. The dude that paid you on your stream weren't paying for the music you were listening to. I don't. It's weird. It's really odd that extends to
off
super
with you and
chats,
your
but it's how YouTube works. So.
It's probably my most intense political opinion. Is I think that copyright to an extent is evil. I think that copyright should fall off organically, no questions asked, 7 years after the
Yeah,
fact.
because anyone will believe that bullshit.
I agree.
No!
It is so. Copyright started with good intention.
Yes.
The idea behind copyright
she gave me
is
my
good,
guns.
fundamentally.
Aw, thank you,
If you're an
baby.
artist who makes some kind of art,
Still a
we're
bitch,
putting
though.
laws in place that you can claim it, so that nobody steals your shit.
Yeah.
But the corporations got involved, i.e., Disney, and they've corrupted it. They're basically using the copyright system as a means to stifle
Yeah,
creativity.
Chaplin. Who's
And
Chaplin?
stop people from doing
Or
anything
Diana, I
that
don't even
deviates
know.
from very
But here we go,
carefully
Requiem, the
curated
final
brands,
mission,
you
and this
know?
is actually
it's
styled
actually
very
serving the opposite
odd.
purpose by stifling
See,
art.
it doesn't
and I
load a
hate it.
target.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what happens.
I
when
should be
mission
able to
loads.
watch Star Wars Lego stop motion videos on my stream without it getting claimed, you know, because that shit's cool.
As you move your
That's lame. What
thumbstick,
the hell? You get claimed for that shit?
your heartbeat comes
Because
back.
of the music used.
Oh man.
Yeah, the problem is like any Lucasfilm music immediately, even if it's like 5 seconds. I remember I showed 18
So you get a good
seconds
idea of how many
of a
fucking
Mr.
people there
Robot
are.
clip on a DSP stream, because DSP was talking about hacking. and I pulled up a very specific
Now,
Mr.
I will
Robot
tell
clip.
you right now, if you
18
sit through the
seconds.
whole credits,
Warner Brothers
it won't
blocked the
consider
entire
a mission
screen.
fail
Took it
because
down.
they'll, you know,
Didn't
kill
claim
you,
it.
they'll cremate
Blocked
you and
it,
shit.
which was insane for 18
But
seconds.
this
But hey,
mission took me
that's
fucking
copyright.
forever to beat because it's so fucking
Oh, big ups,
ass.
Lechero.
You
Big
kind
ups,
of have
Lechero.
to have a little bit of
How's it
luck
going?
with
I'm
it.
excited for
Not
the next
joking.
episode.
Always excited. I don't know how you get your
But
AI voice
right
stuff
thumbstick,
so
you can
good.
spin the camera
It's-
freely,
it's
but left
eerie.
thumbstick will get you up, so...
Because I've fucked around
I'm
with that
waiting for
AI
Mr.
voice
Priest
stuff, but
dude
none of
here
my
to get
shit
up so I can
ever
use him
sounded
as a
that good.
human shield. Because
Len,
you have
yours
to take
was-
out everyone here.
Yours was insane.
Huh?
It sounded
mean
like
everyone.
you. It sounded like you recorded those voice
Dude, that's how I
lines.
got spoiled that I was in that.
And by the
Someone
way,
DM'd me and
headshots,
said, "Hey man,
I recommend
good
headshots
performance
because
on
just
that
shooting
on the Lechero
wildly
cartoon."
It's
Good
not going to help
performance.
anyone.
You bastard. Now I'm not gonna name names, but just know that I am angry
Get
at you,
up.
dude, who reached
I-
out to me.
I thought that was you. Same.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Len recorded. It's so good.
It's damn good.
Yeah.
It even has my weird pause and annoying cadence. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And
Len's comics was a good bit.
I guess I just have a different mind towards that, because if someone tried to make some sort of Lin voice box and made it into a bunch of videos, I'd be hyped about it. Now, if he's directly selling it, okay, yeah, then I'm pissed. But why would I ever care if someone built one of those and just clowned around with it?
Fuck, I'm dying.
Yeah, like I'm most of the time for me, I'm just happy people are watching my shit.
That's what I'm talking about, the copyright shit, man. Why do you
See what
care
I
so much
mean?
if I'm listening to
Like,
some Star Wars music?
you're completely
man?
screwed.
Sure,
Don't
so-
do what I do. Just back up while
And you
you're
know what? The
shooting, or
funny
else
thing
you're gonna
is,
be surrounded
George
by
Lucas,
dickheads like him.
He didn't give a fuck about
But hey,
copyright. Like
we
before
learned,
George
we learned.
Lucas sold all that stuff to
Ugh.
Disney.
The
no
only
Star
problem I
Wars
have
fan
with this
would
game
ever
is
get
it takes
copyright
fucking
claim
forever to
because
load the "You're Dead"
George
screen.
Lucas believed that Star Wars should be
Takes
used for free
fucking
and
forever.
creative means. Like
Thank
it's
you.
one
No,
of the biggest
really,
movie
did I
franchises,
die?
but none of that
No
shit ever
shit,
got
Sherlock. Thank you for
pre-Disney
telling me that. You
acquisition.
want a fucking medal?
Man, Disney's pure evil, man.
Disney is pure
Dumbasses.
evil.
Seriously,
They-
what
like, they
about
are.
these dipshits?
They're going to be making Spider-Man and Marvel movies till the end of time because they have to keep the copyright.
Man, so I guess.
Come on,
Well, I'm going to
Priesty.
tell you what. If I ever just go on a rampage, you can go ahead and tell the media this is what happened. Disney, as soon as they buy his Bandai, I'm done. I'm done.
That'll happen eventually.
I'm
It's only a
clocking
matter of
out.
time.
I'm gonna have my own.
Yeah, don't worry
Ruby
about
Ridge.
wheelchair guy or the
Only a matter of time.
'Cause damn, I don't want them
just
touching
take
Gundam.
out
Gundam is
all the
already
FBI
struggling
dudes.
at
Don't
times.
worry
with
about anyone
being
else but the
up to
FBI
their original
guys.
quality. Don't bring those dudes into it.
You have very limited
Yeah, Gundam
shots
is
with the
very
silver
hit
baller.
and miss these days. There are some series
It'll be
that come
enough.
out. Like there was that one. There was the CGI
Love how
one
they
on
put me in an
Netflix that
all-white
came
suit
out
like
last
I'm a
year.
fucking
Really
fruit.
fucking cool. Really cool angle of that like
I am not a goddamn fruit.
like the actual Gundam was a fucking
Okay, hurry
slasher.
it up,
like
Priesty.
they shot
Holy
it like
shit.
a monster. It was basically a
Yes.
monster movie.
Like, you
Yes.
know what the
applied
sad
to
part is?
Gundam
This
itself.
game
Yes.
completely
And it was
screwed
awesome
everyone
for it
that
because
made
that's been a
because you
running
can't
meme
watch
amongst
the full
not
credits.
meme, that the
Imagine being the
Xeon
last
looked at the
dude on
Gundam
the
as though
credit
it was a
roll.
demon.
Nobody ever probably
It was
sees
this
his name
bright white mobile suit
because
that
they added this
carved
mission
through
during the
their
credit
dudes.
roll, which was good for
And
us,
that's
but
cool
bad
that they
for
did.
Decades
everyone that
ahead of
wanted
their
some form of
technology, and there was
recognition.
nothing they could do to stop it.
Yeah, you
That
felt like
series
DSP
that
fighting.
sucks.
very well.
Because you keep thinking, it's kind of like Michael Myers. You think, okay, they're going to down this guy now. I mean, that's too much shit. And no, walks it off.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
fuck.
it basically is like, well, Xeons are still using bullets, like they're still using standard projectile weapons. This thing's got a fucking laser, and like when he fires the beam rifle, the Xeon scientists are like, how did they create
Fuck, that
enough
was
energy
bullshit.
to fire
Grab
the
as the
beam
human
rifle? Like,
shield.
the scientists on the ground are like, this shouldn't be possible. How are they doing this?
I remember
shit, I
that
don't
being
have
kind
health
of a weird
anyway.
reverse warfing.
Yes.
Char,
That was complete
when he
BS. He
fights
did
the gunner
not
for the
fucking
first
grab
time,
him.
he's dodging all the shots
He
because
did
he doesn't
not
really
grab
know
the dude
what's
for the
being
human
fired.
shield,
He
and
just
the fucking
knows to
priest
dodge it.
ran off like a little bitch.
Well, eventually the shot hits one of his teammates and instantly
See why I
vaporizes
say
him.
this is like
And
this
Char
part
thinks,
honestly is the
holy
most
shit,
frustrating
what the
part
hell
of the
was
game.
that?
Yeah.
Because first I'm
Even
gonna
Char
sit here
pauses for a
fucking
second.
ever
Yes.
Oh,
waiting
we
for this
might actually
priest,
be-
because you
be
really
out of
do
our
need a
depth
human
right
shield
now.
for the duration
That
of
thing's
the game.
instant
Technology,
death.
we need to scale up. Yeah.
And they did. Xeon ended up passing up the Gundam.
Yeah, see,
Yes,
you only got
eventually.
18.
The Gelgoog was
36 bullet
Considerably
holes.
better than the
Then
Gundam.
you have
But the problem was is that it mirrors World War II, and
get
that
a
by that
headshot in
point,
this
Xeon
game.
had nothing but child soldiers. So they were throwing 12-year-olds behind these machines, and they were just dying, you know.
It's
One
a
of the
pain
interesting
in the
things
asshole.
about Gundam, specifically
Fucking hurry up,
0079, is like
Priesty. Hurry
the
up.
R&D
Bless the
creep
body.
on both
It's in the
sides.
LA
that,
Noir.
like,
You can
they're
fucking
talking
hurry up
about
with the
like,
blessing.
oh, we've had a
I don't think
breakthrough in
anyone's
power
gonna give a shit if you
management.
bless
We can push our
Agent
mobile
47
suit
or not. I
farther now.
really don't think
I
anyone's
like
gonna
those
care.
kinds of war stories where like it's an arms race.
Yes. You should watch MS Igloo if you're interested in that.
The same
MS
50
Igloo.
people
MS
saying
Igloo is
over and
fantastic.
over, 'cause
The
I
character model
guarantee
animations
you will have
didn't age
struggled
too
with this
well,
mission
but
just
the
because you
mech
won't know what
models
the fuck
all
to
aged
do.
perfectly.
Okay,
Because I'm not gonna lie, the first time I did that, I had no fucking clue what I was supposed to be doing.
They do a lot of that.
I had not one goddamn clue.
Oh wow.
Get introduced to one of the coolest suits, and that's the Zuda. The Zuda rules. The Zuda is...
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The art style of it is different, but
How many times has she done this now?
2, 3 times.
Shoot at him. What are you doing?
The hostage taking idea is
Fuck.
like legit good strat, but when you have to reload, you are open. I'm surprised she didn't get load down while reloading. You're supposed to take cover behind the benches. That's
Fuck
how I
this,
did
get me
it.
out of here.
You got to take cover, stop and pop behind the benches.
You found a new way to do it.
Yes, Igloo.
Whatever this is.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Well, I'm
But
dead.
yes, you're
It doesn't
absolutely
matter
right
if I
about the
kill these
power
guys or
creep in
not.
Gundam, because by the end of the war, they're saying, all right, check this shit out. We developed a system that
Fucking-
plugs into
oh my God,
brains,
great, now
and
we
you
get to
can
see a slow
direct
motion
weapon
fall
pods
version
to
of all
fire
this.
laser beams from multiple directions at the same time.
Oh my
using your
God.
mind.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
Multi-target lock.
It's
through
just
your brain.
annoying because
Yeah.
they give you not enough ammo.
I mean, I'm
no
a
places to
simple man.
hide.
I think
it's just
Vulcan
an- oh my
chest cannons
God.
are really cool.
Yes.
The
that's
dying
like
screen is
that's
way
a very
too fucking
underrated.
I hope they
weapon
fix that
system
shit in
Gundam,
Absolution because if I have to sit
they're
through
very
a
good
20-minute
for just, like,
fall,
finishing people off.
I
you know?
will kill
the Vulcan
someone.
chest cannon is a finishing move.
Seriously, I
you might
hate when
not
it
want to
does
fire
that.
the beam rifle or take out
It's
the
just
sword
like,
one
can't
more
he
time.
just fall over at
chest
normal
cannons,
speed and be like,
yeah.
oh, you died? Why does
Man,
it
you'd
have
also
to be
like
the most annoying
Blue Destiny.
Matrix death?
Gundam is what Star Wars is as well. It has all these cool little side stories of different
Like, I'm
shit
tempted
that
to
build a
run through
greater
all these
narrative.
assholes, but I know that
Yes.
shit won't work.
And their mangas kick ass still to this day. Their manga department
really?
is. They
Wonder if I
recently
can
came out with this manga
pause and
called
look at my
Gundam
map,
Pulitzer.
'cause I don't know where the
and
exit
it
out of this
immediately
building
shot
even
up to
is.
the
I'm
top 10
assuming
greatest
it's past
Gundam
those
stories.
guys,
It's
but
phenomenal.
Oh really? Okay.
fuck, who knows where
And there's
I can
almost
actually
no
get
mecha
out.
battles in the entire manga.
I
That's
guarantee
how
there's
good
another
it is.
exit probably close
See,
to me.
I like that specifically. That like they're gonna talk
Oh my
about the
God,
mobile
this is the
suits,
most annoying
but
part.
not a lot of battling. I like a nice slow burn.
Waiting for the preacher.
It's about Amuro. It's not about the mobile suits.
Over and
Oh,
over.
okay.
The story is, the premise of the story is that one of the little girls from the very first series, the Little Children,
Like, this
I
man's
think
only
it's Kiku,
at
the
5
little
minutes
blonde
at this
girl.
point, and like 3
she
minutes
is
have been
in
spent
college
waiting
now,
for this goddamn
and she's
preacher to hurry
doing
the fuck
a
up.
paper or writing a book on Amuro's life, and so
Like, you don't
she's
have
going around
anything but those
interviewing
guns. You
people
don't have
about
your
Amuro.
adrenaline. You
Oh,
don't
so
have your
it's like
painkillers,
journalism,
nothing.
dude. That's,
It
that's
fucking
an awesome
blows,
hook.
if I
It's
recall.
cool as hell.
They don't have
Every
anything.
single story I'm
All you
hooked
got is
because you
your
get these
silver bullet and
very
the health
interesting
you
windows
have.
into Amuro
Which is complete shit, in
that
my
you didn't
opinion,
see a lot
but
in the shows, because the shows are
whatever,
he's
I
very
didn't
heroic.
make
He's
this
always
game.
stoic. Well, in these ones,
What
they
is
said-
this manga? I
Maisie
have to.
It's called Gundam Pulitzer.
Hedigren, whatever, however you
Oh,
say his name,
Gundam
he
Pulitzer.
fucking
It's still
made it.
running right now. But what
I gotta
made it
find
cool
it.
is you had
Kim
these characters who were saying
Zoll.
stuff like, "Yeah, Amuro one time pulled me
Old
aside and was
Johansson,
talking
who
about
the
something. He
fuck
seemed
is
really
that?
sad." And it was just weird seeing this little child soldier fighting with this kind of shit, and those kind of windows into him flesh him out in a brand new way. And definitely worth reading. Masterpiece.
Yeah, Gundam Pulitzer.
What the fuck? They killed him already?
Beyond Amuro Ray, Beyond the Aurora.
Run! Oh my God, they killed me already.
But this
God.
looks. This seems awesome.
But what the
Okay.
fuck does it matter?
I will find it.
I can't open the map. I
My,
can't even
my
stop.
local library
Oh.
has a. There must
Oh,
be
no.
like a
yes,
like
restart. Holy
a manga
shit.
benefactor to my local library. 'Cause my
Ugh.
local library.
See, that's the
manga
thing. The
section
problem is that one
surprisingly
guy up
robust
front, I always
for, like, a
fucking try to go
library.
for him because
That's
he's in
what's
my
up.
way. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna run
See if the
Manga
library has
decks.
it.
all the way
I
over
love.
that wall wherever
Also,
it is.
go to your libraries and read books. I live down the street from my local library. It's great. support your local library. Read more. I'm constantly telling people to read more. Anyway.
I am too, but I'm kind of a hypocrite because I don't read.
I don't read as much as I used to. I listen to a lot of stuff, which still counts. Listening to an audiobook still counts. You're still going to that same place mentally.
But here's the problem, Logan, is that I do writing, and I don't want to be
what the fuck?
absorbing people's styles. I want to have my own style.
Right. You want to keep yourself pure because when you're trying to write a story, and I've tried to write stories, is you end up changing your story or changing the style to you have like a recency bias to the stuff you're either currently reading or have recently read. It's really bad.
Do not do it. Now I will watch cartoons and write based on what I see.
Yes. Stephen King is like notorious for that. If you read his novels, you can tell like, oh, he was really into this type of story or this kind of movie in this period because he's writing about this specific thing, you know?
Oh, I see.
He also would just put himself
That's great,
into
except
a lot
for
of
the
his
fact that I
stories.
don't have any fucking
Massive
health now.
self-inserter. I'm okay with authors inserting themselves into stories, but he did it so much it was like a massive meme.
I'm okay with it if you bully yourself.
Yeah, make yourself the butt of the joke. That's
those guys.
You gotta get clowned on. You anti-suing.
What, like how Kojima has put himself, literally himself, into Metal Gear Solid, but he's the nerd that gets rescued.
Yes,
you know?
He's never the hero.
Yes, he gets saved by Solid Snake because he's.
How the fuck do I get out of this building?
Can't defend himself. Literally,
building
a
is like the most oddly
Ground
shaped
Zeroes.
thing.
You can save Kojima from the prison. So,
how far did you say you got into Gundam?
I don't recall how far I got into Gundam. I know.
What the fuck? It's just open like that.
I don't want to say it on
That's
stream, but
retarded as
certain
shit.
characters, there's going to be a baby on the way. So
I better not fucking die after all this.
Baby
I'm
on the
gonna
way.
be pissed.
I got
And
that.
I can't
far.
even save.
Okay.
That's how much of a dick these people are.
Pregnancy is in effect. I remember more about Iron-Blooded Orphans as well. I remember you mentioned either you didn't see Iron-Blooded Orphans or you don't like it.
I watched the first season.
Yeah,
it was good.
I like it because it goes all in on the child soldier thing, and not only are they child soldiers, but like they're fucking mercs.
Yeah,
I like the idea that they're just mercenaries.
Yeah, they don't play around.
Yes,
I like them. I don't actually know what you're talking about with the baby on the way.
Unless I'm conflating it with something else, possible my memory.
Come on,
I don't think Mobile
boy.
Suit Gundam, the original series, had a
I got a
pregnancy.
special way to kill your ass.
Yeah, because I've watched, because it's all been on Hulu for a while. I watched kind of a smattering of different Gundam series. Let me pull up the wiki on 0079.
When you're trying to tell me King using Ramone's lyrics again and again, and Pet Sematary and some deep commentary on music being part of a life force, he was just. I think there was a lot of depth there. Mostly it was that he liked
Come
being
get me
weird.
now, bitch.
Yeah, 0079. I'm looking up wiki entries because my timeline is obviously all fucked. Okay.
Yeah, Gundam's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man, if you're still on 0079, man, you have so much stuff you can watch.
I'm still on 0079.
Come and get me now, you motherfucker.
Double Zeta is weird because it gets clowned on a lot by people, but it's legitimately hype as hell. It's one of those weird ones where the characters...
Don't worry, I'll take care of those two later, but this guy...
The characters you wouldn't think would
he's
carry the show
getting special attention from me.
Interesting.
A lot of the henchmen and goons carry the show.
Come on.
I like that. I like when a show or some kind of piece of media is sort of told through the lens of like a secondary character or a henchman.
Yes.
That's very fascinating.
It's got some of the coolest henchmen because... Another thing that I like about it is the main antagonist, Haman, kind of realizes she has to play her cards a certain way. So she does certain things like, well, we're trying to win over the people of this colony. Please hold your fire if you can. And so you get these interesting duels where the enemy kind of can't fire too, you know?
Oh, so it's a game of chicken, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
And those are fun moments. You have the...
That's a cool concept.
It's good. It's good. And it's, I know it's a meme to say, but, you know, this mecha series focuses on the characters.
Blah.
It does a pretty good job of focusing on ancillary characters. And
okay, yeah, tell those stories.
Yes.
The side stories.
Stairs.
There's
How
this
they feel
chick
now,
who is...
asswipe?
infatuated with Bright. Utterly infatuated. And
well, first of all, who wouldn't be?
Yeah, right.
Okay?
And she tries to get him to cheat on his wife with her.
So basically,
and it happens multiple times, and it's a pretty interesting story arc because it resolves in a beautiful way.
I'll have to check it
so
out.
That the word cannot get out that you.
Yeah, Bright's awesome.
We've talked about Bright before, but I like that he is he's very kind of like he's competent, he's personable, but also he's willing to make the tough choices. You know,
yes,
he's exactly what you would want in a commanding officer. He's not like top of the command hierarchy, but he's a competent man in a secondary position.
Yes,
and I believe his heart, for the most part, most of the time, is in the exact right place. That's why I find him.
Was he invincible?
And he does a great evolution throughout the entire miniseries. The entire story is kind of about Bright and what he observes, and because he is in every single main story.
There were no witnesses, so everyone thinks 47 is really dead.
His beauty is that he's everything his character is supposed to be, and even things that, like for example, you the audience, how many times have you said, "Why didn't he listen to the main character? Why?" Bright listens to the main character. He says, "Do you think you can do this?" "I don't know. We should do this. All right, let's do that then."
Yes. He's asking for he
oh shit, they're saying
is a good leader because he asks for the opinions of those around him, which is very kind of, that's not really conventional in a lot of anime or a lot of stories. A lot of stories will say, "Oh, this leader is a very competent leader.
Is your Johnson bigger than my Johnson?"
He's constantly asking for advice. Even very early on in 0079, he's asking for like Amuro's advice, and Amuro is like just some fucking kid who happened to have the manual for a mobile suit. But Bright is like, "Well, you're the only one that can fly this thing.
He's pissed now. He's probably gonna go out and get revenge on everyone.
Tactically, do you think
that set
you
him
can
up.
pull off this maneuver? You know?"
Yeah. And then when they got, and it's something that's prevalent a lot in the earlier versions of Bright, is that he would not be afraid to smack you in the face.
Yes. He would say, "I think you're wrong. We're doing this instead."
Yeah. "I don't want to fly in the mobile suit. I don't want to do it." He got what Shinji should have got.
Anyway,
Shinji should have gotten slapped to the ground.
Yes.
That is
bro, you got people depending on you. Cut out this crying shit. Not right now, anyway.
Listen, you're gonna suck it up. You're gonna
put
tank treads on this mobile suit, and you're gonna fucking fight. All right.
Like, you're probably gonna die. I'm not gonna front. No, you can't tell that. That was terrifying.
Yes.
But
it's the one that girl was singing during
Bright
a Dance with Devil, but I don't get why this song.
That, like a tactical character should be.
He's right up there with Picard.
Mr. Bright. Yeah.
I would say he's up there with Picard, and honestly, I rate him as a better commander than say someone like.
I have to say, I'm excited for Hitman.
I think Captain Kirk.
Hitman Blood Money
is largely an idiot.
Was what 2004, 2006. It's been a long time
since
the last Hitman.
That is Kirk's character.
And I have to say,
he's mediocre in a lot of ways, but he's
first
very
off, this girl sings fucking blows. That's the first thing. But this really, to me, feels like a great
tagline,
game
or
for the
like
PS2.
one of the standout quotes from him is, "I don't believe in no-win scenarios." He's a cheater.
Great, it really does.
Yeah, he's very Joseph Joestar. Another reason to watch JoJo. All the protagonists are kind of different.
And it's just so versatile. You can kill people different ways.
Bright actually,
there are more ways than what I did. I might make bonus videos of like just certain missions. I don't know if I'll do all of them. Just like bonus ways to kill people.
I got some manga.
Try to look for the most hilarious ways.
I really want to read.
This game is great. It really is, and I will review this like I review all games, despite its age.
That sounds like a really
I'm gonna try to be as objective as possible, but
the Pulitzer one, though, I'm worried because it also talks on things about
and
Zeta
if you like
and
the
Double
older
Z.
Hitman games, you'll
and so you almost have to watch those
one.
first before you read it.
And I'm looking so forward to Hitman Absolution. You have no idea.
Oh, she's looking forward to Hitman Absolution.
I can't listen to her anymore.
Yes.
That was awful.
You hated it.
I don't know who they hired to do that singing, but that was awful. But yeah,
but the awful singing was
stuff,
intentional.
I can go back, redo
because the joke is that lady. So that lady was an assassin in one of the missions. She killed the actual singer.
I will definitely review
and then
this for sure.
And then put on the singer's disguise.
I will make it
it's a
like
joke.
an alternate
Leanna.
playlist.
It's lost
of, like,
on
different
her.
Ways. Like I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do.
And
all
I
the
think
missions.
Phil
I might
said
do,
something
like, the,
similar. Oh, why is she
like
such
a new life
bad
or
singer?
missions that are
And
particularly
then throughout the
funny
mission, you
or
learn
have
that
really
she is
hilarious
an
ways to
assassin
do
that
it. I've
killed the
seen
actual
some
singer.
crazy ways to kill people, but
Quiet down,
funny
Mark.
like
Don't
that.
be mean to me.
we'll see. In the meantime, adios, amigos.
But there's a couple points in Double Zeta specifically where you see this, and what happens is that you have the new type pilots saying, you know, trust us, Bright. We think that we should head out by ourselves with just one mobile suit, no guns. And, you know, all of the dudes around Bright are saying, that's suicide, that's retarded, no. And Bright says, well, just let them do it.
And the idea of a new type is
everybody, Panda
based
here
on
with
a
my
generational gap. At least
murdering
that's how I
children,
interpret
Yes,
it. It was
that's how I always
type,
thought. Well,
new
today
type, new
to
generation.
not play Assassin's Creed 3,
Because
that's for damn
the tension
sure.
was always the old guard.
Get that shit out of
Like,
here. We are gonna
I don't
play
know
the
about these
Hitman
fucking new types,
Absolution
man.
Sniper Challenge.
And I know
You
they
get
refer
that
to them as the next
for
step in
pre-ordering
human evolution.
Hitman
But in
Absolution
terms of
GameStop. I
like
don't know if you
the
get
story,
it from pre-ordering
the
with
next
anyone
generation
else.
is always the next step in human evolution.
Yes.
And the current generation.
I'm glad
is
you
always-
noticed this. That is the
is
correct
always
answer.
wary of that. Yeah, dude, it's well, I read a lot of stuff about media, and I
think it's good.
You know,
Tomino
wrote
has
some
made
stuff.
it aggressively clear that's
I
what the point
minored
is.
in cinema studies. All right,
Square
most
Enix.
of my college career
I
was
want to shoot
bullshitting
you
about
in the head
movies.
from Final
so.
Fantasy
You did a
X. That shit
fantastic
was
job.
annoying to
I'm
deal
so
with.
I'm so glad that you
Fucking
picked up on that.
goody
Because
goody.
it's an argument I have all
and
the
a
time.
lot of people who call themselves Gundam fans, that generational thing goes right over their head.
Nah.
No.
Like, they don't get it.
Anyway, Hitman Sniper Challenge.
And the whole thing about their weird magical
I didn't get
powers
that.
is supposed to be
Start,
kind of a
thank
play
you.
on the narrative
This
itself.
game
And that,
automatically saves your
you know, there are
progress at
things that
certain
either of
points.
us could do that our
Okay.
great-great-grandfather
I
would
played a
think
little
is
bit of
pure
this off
wizardry.
camera.
Yes. Like, look at how any of your
'Cause I
parents, when you were
did
growing up,
unlock
looked at
some
new
stuff.
technology.
Where
It's that
is it?
exact thing. How do you
I
work that
unlocked this
computer?
stuff.
Because I do. Because I'm young. You know.
I've learned how to use it. I grew up next
Control
to this thing.
breathing, extending
How do
clips,
these
silencer,
kids
some other
pilot
shit.
these mobile
'Cause
suits so
along with
good?
taking
They're
out
growing
your
up with them,
targets,
so
there's
they
these
pilot them good.
challenges.
That's
Yes.
literally what a new type is.
Like finish the assignment in 2 minutes.
And that's
Because
why I hated
Amuro was able
30
to jump into a mobile suit, read 5 pages of the
They
manual,
don't need more alcohol.
and
Like there's
pilot it.
silly
you know?
ones that you can do.
Yeah. It's basically space
Or
autism. That's
chipmunk.
essentially what it is.
It is, yes.
Like these little
And,
things that you can look for to give
it's
you
hype.
extra points. I'm pretty sure that they
That's
also
why
unlock
G-Cucks
other
sucked.
stuff.
G-Cucks did this thing where it's like, what if
Kill all
new
targets with
types could
headshots. Yeah,
open up
good luck with
wormholes?
that.
Well,
Mr.
what's
X.
that?
No.
There's a few
See,
other
that's
ones. I might try
too
to
much.
get those, but
I
I
like
don't
the
know what they
idea
are,
that
so I
new
might have to
types
look
are
it up.
just smarter, slightly
do this
more
shit.
evolved.
I played
human
this off
beings.
camera.
Yeah,
and I
it's a
used to-
gradual
occur
step. It's
over
not some
These
brand new
controls
yeah.
feel weird to me
Yeah.
because I'm used to the
They-
PlayStation.
They're not magic.
Just when they
They're
say
not
X
magic.
for like
They're just
the Xbox,
they're more
it fucks me
cognitively
up.
aware, more cognitively advanced. There's no
Yeah.
magic.
CEO of Stallion Armaments, a high-profile weapons manufacturer.
Simple. And also, I think the worst thing
Oh,
media
yeah.
can do is like over-explain itself.
Yes.
And I think there are certain bits of Gundam lore that I've seen that try to like over-explain the concept
Yes.
of a new type. It's like, no, leave some mystery to it. I like it as simple
Fuck the
as
witnesses,
the
who
next
gives a
generation
shit?
is just more advanced than the last one. Simple, done. Because then that gives you a lot of literary room to move on that new type shit.
Oh
you know?
yeah.
Yeah. And I think that the part that I do like about powers is that because these are supposed to basically be, well, not fully psychic-like. And so I would think that whenever they have these moments where they have shared visions with each other is when they finally link up to be fully psychic. And I think those are cool moments because they're very trippy and very dreamlike. There's a great dreamlike nature to their existence.
I don't need luck.
And,
I'm fucking age of
it's beautiful.
47.
So when I hear some puke say, "Oh, I don't like all that weird new type shit," that's a loser. That right there is a loser.
I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff happens naturally out in the world, though. Like, sometimes you
damn,
just
look at
are
that
thinking the same
silencer.
ideas
That
as
shit's
someone in
bigger than a can of
parallel.
Arizona.
You may send them a message, and you may be like, "Hey, have you been thinking about this
Okay.
lately?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
I do
Okay,
think
cool.
about ninjas all the time.
Yeah.
My
Like,
target's in that helicopter.
I think
Oh,
it's
shoot the
kind of.
helicopter.
I think
we
it's.
die.
I think it is the on-screen personification
That
of
guy in the gray
people,
suit,
quote unquote, being on the
we're not
same
gonna kill
same
him
wavelength.
just yet.
I think all of the psychic shit that happens in Gundam between new
If you
types
hold right
is
bumper, you go into
literally
his view where you
the
can
show
see
saying
all
these
the
people are
enemies.
linked. They're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
It's more of like an analogy or an allegory than like a literal thing. You know what I mean?
How'd you get spotted already? Absolutely.
How the fuck was I exposed?
People are so media illiterate. Come on, man. Just
Also, there's too
watch
many
the
Neil
thing.
deGrasse Tysons. I think that
Yeah.
media literacy goes along with Neil deGrasse
Damn right I
Tyson
wasn't exposed.
actually mentality, because also you have
fuck
people
that.
say, well, actually these
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
weird
that was
powers
insane
would not exist
bullshit.
because, man, shut up, have some room
Okay,
for
don't
one.
linger
This
too
Sphero
much
would
doing
be
that
too
bullshit.
dense to
Skip this
exist.
loading shit.
Yes.
Yes, the brain could not communicate over such distances.
Yes.
Yours ain't communicating.
Your main target is arriving.
Yeah, just have fun. It's okay to have fun with the shit.
Yeah, if
That's
I wanted
again,
real life, I'd just drive in traffic all day. How about that?
again, I say this like
No, it
Kojima
wasn't. I
is a
shot
great
the
example about
I was
this.
shooting
He
this guy like I'm
he
supposed
intends for everybody to take
Creative.
everything he presents
But
in
you're
his
gonna wanna
games
get
at
rid
face
of
value.
everyone that can
Don't
potentially
think deeper on it.
Mm-hmm.
It just
view
it
you
is
from
what it
multiple
is.
angles.
Very simple.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people think about media
That
way
guy's
too
curious 'cause
deeply
I
these
missed.
days. I don't know. Just
guess
enjoy
I
the
didn't, 'cause
shit
I just
you
got
like.
points for a body
Fine.
shot. Try not to
And I
shoot
think
near
that you
windows
have
and
to
doors,
give the
'cause
floor to
apparently
someone
there's
who's clearly
invisible people
thought
in
out
there
their
that will
complaint.
see.
I think maybe I'm tooting my own horn here, but I am a bit of a hater,
And
but I'm
these
not
two
like
guys
Phil.
meet at
I
one point
put some
to-
thought into it.
Well, they
I'm
don't
not
really
gonna
meet,
dislike
they just
something
kinda
unless
end
I
up in
really
the same
dislike
area,
it.
so you're gonna want them
And,
both out of view.
And I think that it's important to listen to people like that because I've also heard other people say,
No.
I really don't like this thing. I say, okay, what the hell are you
This
talking about?
fucker
And they
apparently
lay
is
out their
just gonna
case and I
stand
say,
there like a
okay,
douche.
it's a decent case.
It's a good case. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, the one who waits says, "Is Sam Fisher a ninja?"
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, he is.
Fucker.
They even in the first game they refer to him as the SIGINT ninja,
Bam!
Signal
Oh, I
Intelligence
split his head
Ninja, because the
open.
NSA was previously known as the Signals Intelligence Agency.
Hell yeah, man.
Now you're gonna want to
Ninjas,
you're gonna
there
wanna
are some
knock them if
codifications
they
for
fall
ninjas.
in
But
off
there
the
are
building
some
or
weird
into
exceptions. Batman is not a
under
ninja.
objects
He's
or
not
into
a
like
ninja.
the
Batman is
water
not a
over
ninja.
there.
Because
then
here's the thing,
people know.
ninjas kill. That whole one rule thing, okay, well, it's
That's right.
it's a rule against being a ninja. You might as well
There's a
have a rule
dude
that says, I'm just going to
over here
run
at the
screaming that
helipad.
I'm a ninja.
If
That's all it is.
Batman were a ninja, fewer people would have seen him up
Bam.
close.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Are empty at this time of day.
And there
a
would
lot of
not be
people-
Apparently the
reoccurring
streets
villains.
are empty
No.
for
Jokers get
unknown
beheaded.
reason.
They would just be dead. First encounter, dead.
But,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, that's right.
it's not
It wouldn't take
important to question that kind
the
of
Joker
shit.
25 years of going back and forth with Batman to die.
Still
you
a
know?
bunch of guards wandering
Because
around.
ninjas can do the numbers. You know, they can do the numbers. Batman has that
Wanna
dumbass
fuck up
quote, if
their
you kill
day?
a murderer, the number of
See that
murders
green
stay the
panel
same.
there?
Not if you're taking out multiple serial killers.
That
Eventually, you're going to
opens the
start
door
breaking
shooting
even
in.
fast.
It malfunctions that
the one
door
who
can't
waits says,
close.
"Is Red Hood a
That
ninja?"
confuses
Red
the
Hood?
fuck out
Arguably,
of
yes, because
everyone.
Red Hood is willing to kill people. Red Hood
You're
kills
gonna need
people.
that for later.
So
Right
that'll
now,
work.
let's focus on this.
That's also why the
dick
Power
wall.
Rangers are not ninjas. It's also why most
here,
of the
douche.
Ninja Turtles iterations are not ninjas.
Correct. They use aspects of ninjutsu, but they barely
Oh,
hurt
fuck
people.
him.
Like the turtles barely hurt people.
I mean, Leonardo should be slicing these dudes in half, you know?
Yeah.
Raphael should be putting his scythe through people's heads, you know? The nunchucks thing, that's why the
Target.
nunchucks suck. Nunchucks aren't lethal. That's not ninja. We need a Kasuragama, we need a blade, something.
That's right.
He needs a
That guard's
spear.
coming
Just
outside to
give
give him a-
Donatello
Man, a
a spear.
hyper-violent
Fucking
Ninja
kiss.
Turtles movie would be hype.
Hell
Oh my
yeah,
God.
man.
I'd watch that.
What's his name? Oroku Saki or Master Splinter? He's not a ninja. Ninjas
No,
kill!
Just place
Yeah,
the
ninja
phone
skill.
call. I can't even tell.
They got to make it kid-friendly. Also, Ninja Turtles crossed over with the Power Rangers at one point, thus
yeah.
Ah.
not ninjas.
No.
Not ninjas. It was really weird seeing the live action. I remember as a kid, the live action Ninja Turtles were in Power Rangers in Space for a couple of episodes, and they turned evil, and
Oh,
they
hell
were
no.
fighting the Power Rangers.
Oh.
It was a weird arc.
What? How dare you.
Weird
Fuck.
arc.
Guards have discovered a body. Make sure to conceal your kills.
Oh shit, Panelly, you're doing terrible out there.
Come on, Leanna.
You mean like this fucker?
I appreciated these sniper challenge mini
Well, I
games
got
that they put
caught,
out,
but
and there's still
that's
sniper
okay.
levels for like the current Hitman games. Because these are basically Silent Scope
Apparently
with
I can
Agent
see exactly
47,
where I
which
am, which is
Silent
complete
Scope,
horseshit.
great video game series, by the way.
Oh, run, bitch. Come on, run. I love the exercise.
Man,
I
Panda Lee
love
talks
the
all this
exercise,
shit.
you son of a bitch.
I like Panda Lee. She's hype.
Yeah. Oh, this came out in 2012?
Yeah,
Shit.
he ran like a bitch and escaped.
Actually, yeah, if Panda's doing a camera at the TV playthrough, if she's posting at all, it's 2012. That's true. Because she didn't really do...
Oh, people fucking
She didn't
scattering
do
in the crowd.
anything
Oh
on Panda Lee Games after they moved to Washington. Like, she was done.
Yeah, that's wild.
I think she did a couple of vlogs, and that was kind
What was she doing all
I got as many
day?
of these motherfuckers as I could, which was not bad.
Cleaning the house, cooking, making soap.
Oh yeah, the soap shit.
Yeah, she was making soap.
So I
Which
cleared
people
this
did
shit,
buy her
technically.
soap. I think Tevin, as a meme,
fuck
bought some
yeah.
of her soap and
Now
reviewed
see
it,
my
if
shit
I
score.
recall.
Oh, it's not
How
too
did it
bad.
work? How was it?
I don't know. I guess he said it was okay. I don't really remember,
I did
but I
one of the
remember
challenges.
I remember
Rapid
watching
execution.
clips of
Fuck
streams
yeah.
where he talked about stuff. It's
Oh, my
it's out there.
performance
Like
is
it's out there.
awesome.
People have
Number one of my
unironically reviewed
friends.
her soap. So.
My performance against
I
the
believe
nation.
Tevin did. I could be wrong.
I suck dick.
Oh wow, do you know?
I'm sure you do.
Look
You've
at-
had
by
many
my nation,
varieties
I
of
suck,
Italian
but I'm
sausage
better
by your own
overall
admission.
against the world. So
Do you think that cat or that
Sweet,
Panda
we
Lee
should
tried
try
to have
this
sex with
again.
her?
This is fun.
Oh, definitely.
Let's try to actually.
I think
be
she
a
tried and
silent assassin
traumatized
in
them.
this case. Now I know I need to kill
Yeah.
that guard that hangs out there.
She presents as such a horny freak to me, and Phil is not that.
No.
There was a great, and I mention this like fairly often
Fuck
to
you.
one person or another. There's a great clip of them making cinnamon buns on New Year's, and Phil says, "Oh, I'm gonna put the cinnamon
Fucking-
buns in the oven, honey." And then she said, "When you're done putting
Bam,
those buns in the
diddly
oven,
wham.
we can work on putting other buns in the
Fuckers.
oven." And it's like, oh man, this lady is
Yeah, I
so
said bam,
ready to
diddly
go
wham. That's a
all the
fucking
time.
word.
What a
constantly.
fantastic fail, Phil failing. Just dropping
Where
a
the
chick because
fuck's
she
that
was
going?
too horny.
Yeah, imagine having like a
Well, not there
19-year-old
anymore.
like ready to go girlfriend and just say, nah, that is.
Nah, I'm
that
gonna
is
play
special.
Mega Man.
Or like when the power came back on after Hurricane Sandy, she was like, "Oh yeah, Phil, the power's back on. We can finally
Curiosity
take a
killed the
shower
cat,
in a bit."
bitch.
He's like, "Are you kidding me? I gotta get right back to recording games." Literally,
Oh,
she
my
was
God.
like, "Hey Phil, do you want to like fuck in the shower?" And instead, he was like, "Nope, I'm gonna play some games. I gotta get uploading, honey."
Damn.
Literally, the clip
Fuckhead.
exists. You can find it.
All the weird poses that she was in while they were doing things. Like a lot of them were like, Phil, put down the camera,
Look at this
man.
dude.
Yeah.
He's
Get to work.
I'm
He's
doing
like,
my
he's like
today.
butt cheeks
Except
in
I.
the air in the hotel room, and he goes, "Oh, look at this picture on the wall." Yeah.
Maybe
So
Phil
great.
was some sort of super monk and he was
Oh, we are so
resisting
gonna
all
kill this
temptation.
Yeah, just pure onanism. Yeah.
Yeah. She's trampezing
Important
around the
thing here is to
room
take your
with
time,
while
because
wearing
when
a
I was playing
thong,
this
and he's
off
saying,
camera, I
"Sorry,
feel
I'm
like
busy
an
playing
asshole
Call of
who runs
Duty."
through this whole thing.
I wonder if she ever
get, like, the
wore the
best
DSP
score.
thong, because there was a DSP gaming thong for like a very short period.
Yeah, this isn't a
Yeah, maybe
You
she
could
did
buy
it out
it-
of
you
a
could buy it
misguided
from
sense of
Cafe
ego
Press.
appeasement. Like she's like, "Well, what do you think of that? Your face is on my package," you
But
know.
no, this isn't like Assassin's
I wonder
Creed where
if
you can
that's
get a
how
score
she
just by
like got
blowing
him to
through
do
it,
it
like
the
the
couple
most
times
amazing
that they
score.
did
Yeah,
it.
probably.
She wore the DSP merch in the bedroom. Oh man,
Fuckhead.
what image did I just create for myself? I
I
hate
thought there was a
myself
dude
for
standing there.
putting that idea out in the world.
That's all right. That's probably why she doesn't want to ever reach out to us or ever have any contact. Because this shit is embarrassing.
I hope
It's
you
It
super
is.
feel better.
embarrassing for her.
Damn
probably.
right I did.
I mean, we all had a shitty ex or a shitty boyfriend, whatever, shitty girlfriend.
Especially
Her
those assholes
first
in the crowd will
boyfriend
separate.
is the biggest dumbass on the planet. I mean, that's
See
kind of
targets in there.
a heavy burden.
And the vlogs are
Stop.
still up. The vlogs are still up.
Knock it
Yep.
off.
Which is probably why she doesn't
Scaring the
reach out to
shit out of
anybody,
me.
because that shit still exists.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd probably rather not think about it. Oh, Fear Monarch says, plot twist, the thong was her idea. She designed it.
Oh, hell
Maybe.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
I always did have a thing for elevators. What the fuck does that even mean?
What? Wait, what are you saying? I always did have a thing for.
does
Wait,
it-
hold on.
I always did have a thing for elevators. What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, okay. She's reading it in the context of the
Damn it.
game. Weird.
I want to act with my friends or
Body
people I
was
know
found.
while
That's
high
some
school. That
bullshit.
Ryan doesn't. What?
The guards have discovered a body.
Oh,
Make sure
yeah.
you conceal your kills.
I mean, a couple of my old friends from high school I still appreciate because they were decent dudes. But I also know that
Fuck
they're
that.
on their own shit.
Bam diddly wham.
I'm only in touch with 3 people I went to high school with. It's the people in high school that you're still sticking with in your 30s. They're quite rare. So
Clear.
you realize that, like, I don't know, it's
Whoops.
you just naturally grow apart from a lot of people you went to school with because when you're in school, you naturally make friends because you're in like a shared environment, and a lot of them are friendships
Damn, I
of
got
convenience.
exposed.
But it's
They're
cool.
all the same age, have the same
Yeah.
interests. It's much easier.
It's much easier, but it's been nice making a few new friends in my 30s. I
I
don't
made
know.
a ton of great friends in the Detractor
Come on
version. All a
out,
bunch
you
of cool
son
people.
Of a bitch.
Yeah, you included.
Well,
of
thank you. I
course.
appreciate that.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, I've come across some very solid people.
I knew there was
around
no
here.
way in hell I was gonna be
I'm
able
grateful.
to kill all those guards, but
All right, Leanna, what are you gonna do?
Oh God.
fuck it. I tried my
shit.
best.
Boogie's running around without a shirt on.
Oh no.
Look at these scared bastards.
Boogie cracked me up one time.
Run,
It's my
bitch.
favorite stoner story that's not on stream. Is one time I was at
Well done, 47.
I was out at my wife's friend's place. We were just kind of kicking it, and I was high.
Okay.
And I got a
Yeah.
little too high. I was having a
I
hard
think I
time
did
grounding
better.
myself. So I got out my phone and started scrolling, hoping to find something amusing or something.
Yeah.
I see a picture of Boogie in a hole, covered.
Oh
with
no.
leaves.
Yep, rapid execution and elevator.
What's the
Killed dude,
context?
I'm just gonna fly in
I
the
didn't
oven.
know
That
the
one's hard to
context,
get,
and
man.
that made it
That
perfect
one's hard
because
to
I
get for
stumbled
most
upon a
people
picture of Boogie in a hole covered in leaves, and I thought, this man is truly a loser. And I found my ground and kind of stopped freaking out.
Shit.
It was apparently at their
Oh,
trip
right. I
that
think
they
I might
went
actually
on with
try to get one of those silly
Locale
challenges
Live, where they
next
were
time.
Oh,
I'm
so it
looking
was
up the different ones, like
okay.
Mr. X
Yeah.
and the pigeon one.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna look those up because I want to see them.
Because there was the camping trip they went
Okay,
on.
I'm actually gonna try
however
one of
long
the
ago.
challenges.
Yeah, they did a-
It's
they
called
did a whole
Leap
bunch of shit.
the Ninja. We don't need to see this shit.
What's this about?
Boogie
This
in a
is a
hole.
cool challenge.
Yeah,
See
that
this
is
building
funny.
right here?
But I found Boogie in a hole.
Route 47. Your main
Yep.
target is arriving.
You wouldn't know to look up there if you weren't cheated on this. So
Shitty
you thought you could
ninja.
take out a
Come
ninja
on.
by shooting?
Oh, I got. Look at him.
I merely have you in my trap.
Yeah.
You can take out the ninja. Although the ninja that exists
Oh my God,
in
it looks
Absolution
like he's
is a fake
falling
ninja.
still. Oh my
It's just a
God,
dude wearing a
yes.
costume.
Yep.
Fuck, where'd he? Aw.
You must have the energy with it. Who else are ninjas?
That was beautiful. 47, you deserve a pat on the back for that
I bet
shit.
you
I'm
do.
trying to think of like media
You do, you really do, 47.
media characters.
Han Solo
that-
was a ninja at one point in the very first cut of New Hope where he blasts that dude in the face.
Yeah. Han shoots first.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed dudes are ninjas for the most
Yeah,
part,
I'm not
except
even
for
attempting to
qualify.
actually beat this level.
couple
I
of
just have
Vikings
to do
and
shit.
Spartans and shit. No, that-
Hit that elevator.
Yeah, no, I
again,
wouldn't.
says
I wouldn't
fun.
call anything for any of the Greek Assassin's Creed stuff ninjas. It's pretty much like you can do stealth in that game, but that game encourages you to just go in and fight
Yeah, see, I don't know about
as
that.
a Spartan.
Snake is
would.
absolutely a ninja.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Leap of the Ninja.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's a
have to do it ninja style.
Ninja style.
I like her. She's
I'm trying to think of like non-ninja video game characters that would still be ninjas.
In many ways, God
Shit.
of War is. God of War is very ninja-like. He tends to immediately intensify shit.
Oh, and you know what? The funny thing is, Kratos from God of War originally a Spartan, so
Yeah.
I guess Spartans can be ninjas. under
But they
the
have
right
to lose a
context.
lot of their lame shit. None of that shield
that's right.
crap. Hiding behind your shield is lame. You call ninjas lame for running away. No, what's lame is carrying a portable wall. That's
Yeah.
not cool. You should fight.
Thank you for informing me again, whoever you are. That's
Yeah, I
not
guess.
Diane.
Yeah, Kratos from God of War.
Stop
I can't think of
talking
anybody.
yourself,
I can't think of
fucking
anybody
creeper.
from Halo that would be a ninja. Nobody's really ninja-like in Halo. It's all just
In the water, he
straight up
goes.
warfare.
There's a couple of those Sangheili dudes
Damn right
that are kind of
it's
ninja. Like, and
excellent.
sometimes
Man,
the ODST
shit.
can be kind of ninja.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. ODST specifically, there is
Damn,
potential
I
for
got a
stealth
cool
in
idea for later, though,
ODST
with that dude.
in a way where you don't get in the other Halo games.
Yeah.
But,
And the group itself is fairly ninja-like as well. And the same thing with those elites. They have a couple of ninja squads.
Where's this
in
dude
the
that
elites.
normally
oh yeah,
hangs
that's
around
true.
the
You
edge of
have
the thing?
you have the invisible elites with the cloaking armor and the swords. They go behind you and stab you. Yeah. You're right.
They don't have any named characters though.
No. Besides the Arbiter.
Let's hope the target's
I like the Arbiter. Arbiter's cool.
Arbiter's cool.
I didn't see
He got a
shit,
bad
did
rep
you?
when Halo 2 first came out. But actually, the story of Halo 2 has like aged
Why? Nobody was even
really
fucking
well.
looking.
Like
Yes.
you go back and you play it now, knowing what it led up to.
Oh.
It's a great story.
Absolutely.
That fuckhead.
Halo ended after Halo 3, narratively speaking,
It did. Yes.
and then stopped being a viable game after Halo Reach.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I
they
said,
were
that
clearly
fuckhead.
done.
Yeah, it is.
Like
savage.
done with that. Like that story was tied off in Halo 3. Like could not be any more final. Like basically the proper covenant and the human race had settled their differences. They were done fighting. There was a treaty. They were done. But nope. Stir all that shit back up again because it's a video game franchise, you know?
I think what they should have done was something that I feel gets
Fucker.
forgotten a lot in the space world is that the world is the galaxy is
Fuckers.
three-dimensional, and that you could be dealing with a threat up here in the top right-hand corner of your vision, that part of space, and
I
a
don't care
whole
if I get
different threat
best
was in the
score at
other
this point,
direction.
I really don't.
So you could have had other alien species empire that was just kind of off stage
Fuck.
and have
They
them
tr-
fight.
They tried to do that. If you played Halo 4 and 5, they tried to do that with the Prometheans.
Ah, those dudes.
Dumbass.
So yeah, like they try, and the whole explanation of this alien
run, you pussies.
race is like another more technologically
Ah.
advanced covenant, and they've been
that
grinding
was
R
great
and
with the
D off to
fucking
the
ninja,
side.
though. He
Like they
fucking
tried,
fell.
but it wasn't well executed.
Let me get that leap of the ninja
They
shit
just
going.
they
Let me
felt
get it.
like the covenant again with different technology.
Oh yeah.
I was
leap
thinking
of
some
the
sort of
ninja,
robot species
elevated
would be
and
pretty
rapid
hype.
execution.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, shit.
And I know they have robot stuff with those dudes,
Now,
but
this
I want
next challenge
full-blown
is gonna
Geth.
require a little bit more
Yes.
skill than the simple leap
Like-
of the ninja one.
like a
Oh, I
robotic
just can't-
construct
I can't
that has
resist. I
become
had to see this
self-aware.
again.
Mhm.
And must destroy all life.
But no, this one's called
Yeah.
No Pigeons
That'd
Were
be aw-
Harmed. There
Oh,
are
dude,
5
you got me
pigeons
thinking about
on
the
this
Geth
level. You
now.
must find
Legion
them and ruin
as a
Legion was
their
great
shit
arc.
with your anger.
And Legion is probably my favorite Mass Effect 2
And considering
character.
I hate pigeons,
I love
Amazing.
Legion a lot.
this is perfect.
Legion, also, I guess he was ninja'd up when you first meet him because
Let's see.
he's
Ah,
shooting
here's
people
the
with a
first
rifle.
one.
He's getting up close. He's snapping necks, but he becomes less brutal over
Pidgey,
time,
fuck
which I
you.
guess makes him less of
well,
a
fuck
ninja.
you. I don't give a shit if you're
Yeah, sometimes.
curious or not.
Sometimes you can reach ninja sage level
That's
where
the
you're not
first
going
one is,
around
and then see
rampaging the
second
whole
set of lights
time.
where the merman statue is.
True.
Yeah. I'm never going
That's
there.
number
That's
2.
retirement home for ninjas.
I appreciate Legion
Third
because
one
he's a
is on this
robotic
scaffolding
construct that like philosophizes about
up
what
here.
life is
Aha, there you
and
are,
the
you tricky
importance of life.
bastard.
Just very good arc for Legion.
Lefty likes Halo?
Lefty does like
The
Halo.
next
What does he
one.
like about Halo?
is by
He likes the
pool,
multiplayer. He's a big
but
Halo
up here on the
multiplayer
level
guy.
above the
I was a
pool.
big fan of multiplayer back in the day.
So-
Halo 3 multiplayer is where it peaked.
Yes,
Some
absolutely.
people
Fuck
say 2,
yeah.
but Halo 3, I don't
Halo
know.
3 peak.
And then there's one.
Everything hit perfectly. I
to the
remember
left
buying
of the
Crackdown
spotlight.
to get the
Into the
Halo
bird
3
bath.
multiplayer beta. I did that.
Yeah.
But then I ended up liking Crackdown in the
There
end.
it is. See that little tricky bastard hiding right there?
Play Mass Effect one of these. Mass Effect is damn
Fuck
good. It is
yeah.
damn good.
Yeah,
There we go. I got all 5.
the Legendary Edition collection is a great collection.
It's a good
Play
idea
that.
to take out the guard.
I bought it when it like shortly after it came out, like in 2020 or 2021, whatever that was. I got right up to the point where they're saying, "Okay, yeah, we got to go on the suicide mission soon," and then I stopped playing because I didn't want it to be over. Yeah. You ever get that to a game where like I'm feeling really good about this game, I know how it ends, I don't want it to be over, I'm gonna end it here. You know?
Yeah, kinda.
Where's this curious motherfucker? Fuck off.
Mass Effect is just so good. And if you play out that suicide mission just right enough or just wrong enough, it's a very good spectacle.
Let these motherfuckers go their own way.
I highly recommend going through that suicide mission at the end of Mass Effect 2 and just intentionally making bad choices and fucking everything up. It is a sight to see.
Corvo's pretty ninja-like one words.
Corvo is very ninja-like.
Boogie
and now
in a
we're
hole.
clear.
He's got a dagger. He's sneaking up behind people.
Yeah, he can warp around. Warping's cool.
Yeah, he's very ninja-like. They made him very talkative in Dishonored 2.
Talk.
Even or at least if you play as Emily, you get scenes of him in the beginning where it's Corvo just like talking about shit.
Fucking bacon.
That's weird.
What he is.
I liked Corvo in Dishonored 1 when he just didn't say anything. When he was just silent protagonist.
Yes.
The guards are suspicious, 47. Take control of the situation.
I also like to play not Mass Effect. I like to play Dishonored 2 with Corvo, no powers. That's how I like to play. Do the actual ninja run.
Gonna reload that shit quick.
Nothing but my pistol, my dagger, and my wit.
The main target is getting away. Taking that.
How?
Fuck yeah.
How are you
ain't
missing
getting
that
away
many
from
shots?
Shit,
Leanna?
that's what's happening. Fuck. I didn't mean to reload. Well, I guess I needed to.
I didn't do that.
What?
She does have very similar philisms.
Yeah,
if
she
you
does.
Really listen to her. Come on.
Come on, man.
Are you
Fucking
drunk,
die.
Leanna?
What are you doing?
Why am I not hitting this dude?
Where are you shooting at?
Fuck him.
All right.
She is really struggling with this Xbox controller.
And I missed that guy. See, it's hard as shit to fucking kill a dude that's running.
I was very happy
And
that
fuck all
there's
you
a
people.
challenge in Hitman 3
Fuck
where
off,
you can
get out.
unlock this sniper outfit in Hitman 3 where he's got like the white
Every
dress
last one of
shirt
you
and like the
people.
holsters. It's a cool ass outfit.
It is.
But you have to do a very specific thing in Hitman 3 to
What do you have to do
get it.
again?
So
Oh,
you have to go into one of the, there's a sniper challenge level called it's called like the Yardbirds
no
or
pigeons
something.
were harmed.
You're sniping at
Fuck
a wedding,
your pigeons.
and you have to kill. I think you have to kill all 20 targets in 10 minutes
Okay,
or
in the
something.
next challenge, I'm
It's
actually going to try
in 2
two
minutes or
challenges
something.
because
It's
they're
insane.
super short. It's going to be
But if you
Long
do
Live
it,
the
you
Patriot
get
and
you get
Bored
this sniper
Chipmunk.
outfit with like the tie and the dress
Oh, look
shirt.
at these
It looks-
graphics.
That's
This
hype.
shit looks beautiful.
I think I have it. I want to play more Hitman. I like playing Hitman
Yeah.
as a ninja, though.
Oh, yeah.
Melee weapons.
Did you feel that, everybody? Did y'all?
Yeah, you should play more
simultaneously
Hitman.
orgasm?
It's a good
Anyway,
game.
Bored
Okay, obviously,
Chipmunk.
I recommend it.
You don't have to kill this
I
poor
am the
bastard,
first
but look
person
at
to
him.
recommend Hitman, obviously. I always recommend.
47. Stick to the targets.
Yeah, fuck off. And then
Yeah,
Long
yeah.
Live the Patriot. Don't kill the dude. Kill the punching bag.
Okay, so she's got a dude.
There's
Leanna,
nothing
adjust your. She needs to adjust her sensitivity. The
Yeah.
sensitivity is not working. Or her controller's fucked up or something.
He loves it. Oh, we got a goat laugh out of Panda Lee.
We gotta take care of that one bastard witness. He ain't gonna testify to shit.
So people have theorized that the seal laugh is his originally. The goat laugh
get
is an
him?
evolution of Panda Lee's laugh. And the
Yep.
more you listen to it, the more you hear it. The
Yes.
duh is Panda Lee's laugh.
Absolutely.
And the snake laugh, the little that's Cat.
Yes.
Because for my autism
you
thing, I went
fuckhead.
back and I watched a bunch of Chaos Realm. She does that snake laugh like
Whoa.
every 1 or 2 minutes. So that's her.
And he really is kind of this weird ditto creature, huh?
Yeah, he is. He's like an empty shell who's just copying everything.
So that'd be awesome, because then if you're that spy who's DSP secret handler the whole time, you could teach him new mannerisms.
Oh, it was a body shot.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could manipulate him into being the exact person you need him to be.
Say, all right, and don't explain it to him. Don't explain it to him. Start talking like a reggae guy, and watch as DSP adopts reggae-isms.
He already does have that Rasta DSP like 420, so it fits.
Ninjas don't actually exist, right? Well, it makes my job easier.
That would be wild if you could just make Phil be a certain type of person. Like if you wanted to like turn him into a Scandinavian like Viking individual, just surround him with Vikings.
Yeah, fuck you.
For a while, like, oh man.
I would try and talk like Nathan Explosion around him.
Yeah, sure.
Start picking up stuff like that.
So far we've got
brutal.
And
or just like talk like Pee Wee Herman incessantly, and just see if he does like Pee Wee Herman laughs and shit. Just get him to be like weird celebrities.
Yeah,
that'd be so funny.
And the strange thing about it is, I think I would run this scene behind his back for a long time. And the reason why I would do it is because it'd be data collection, and I wouldn't spend a penny of all that money. I wouldn't spend any of it, and then show it to Phil and say, "Look, dude, I know you thought you were doing it the right way, but look at how much money we got. This is all yours. You earned this by being an obnoxious weirdo, and I helped guide you to that. So let's keep this going." You know?
And that's so what you're describing is kind of, it's the original vision that Keemstar had for Lolcow Live. He's horrible at executing it.
Yes.
Because he's a Lolcow himself, so he can't like he'll never admit it, but I think
he's not smart enough.
The wide opinion of the internet on Keem is that he is a Lolcow. You cannot be part of the. He's not running the circus. He's part of the circus.
Yes.
You know.
He just happened to be more successful than the most successful one, that is Phil.
He has money. The only difference between him and any of the people on his show is that he's the one financing it. But he's still a Lolcow. He's a weird gooner freak. That's been outed. He's a weird gooner who is a little gnome person who's got some very bad opinions and has a high opinion of himself.
Yeah,
that's all Lolcow behavior.
I'll get a headshot.
I agree with that.
Fuck it.
But yeah, Keem was trying to get Jordy, Phil, Boogie. He was trying to get them to lean into all of their Lolcow tendencies to make it profitable.
But it was too late.
He was too late. Yeah,
it was too late. Because they had all this time to circle the wagons. DSP, maybe if you did that to him in 2012.
I'm not gonna kill
absolutely
that dude.
Get him at his peak. Oh my god,
last.
he would have made exponentially more money if Keem got him at his peak.
3.
Yes.
Like every 80s businessman, he's 10 years too late. You know.
He was ironically right to be inspired by Howard Stern, but he was Beetlejuice the whole time.
Yes, he was. Sasquatch 420. You can be a gooner and have a wife. There's plenty of gooners with wives. All right, that's the thing.
Fuck it, I gotta reload.
We keep talking about Kojima, but Kojima is a great example. Yep. Got a wife, grown children, but he's goony as fuck.
Yep.
Gooners don't stop for nothing, even if they're married.
Let me see your feet, ma'am. I need to digitally scan these.
Let me
scan
the bottom of your feet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, this didn't take well. We're gonna have to do a couple more scans.
So that's the weird exchange that lady like. That's the weirdness that lady drops. Because first, you think it's one thing. She's like, oh, he wanted to scan my feet, and then she elaborates and she's like, no, the bottoms of my feet, which is like 10 times weirder if you really think about it. You wanted accurate foot bottoms.
Take them out and leave your position.
Hey, I had a thought about your docu-series there about DSP.
Oh, sure.
Autism.
Go for it.
My theory is that I do not think DSP is autism. And the reason why I think that is that while, yes, it does explain a lot of his behaviors, the thing I have with it, maybe this could be convinced away, his weird origin story does not match with autism, in my opinion. A lot of his stories about childhood and early childhood and stuff don't say autism to me. They kind of say more or less fine. And
fuck yeah, right in the balls.
Because he doesn't talk about the things that
he...
When it stopped, though, was the Wolverine figure. That's when he was a full-blown autistic brat.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Hold your balls.
But everything before that doesn't seem that autistic. And
anyway, I came really close.
That's true, because he does talk about like, I went to my neighbor's house, we played video games.
Yeah.
He did relatively normal
stuff. But we got Leap of the Ninja, don't get no harm.
At least
poor
up to
You didn't
the
have to
point
kill him, by the way. You just have to lick him to get the points.
Guess with that Wolverine
I felt like killing that
figure.
poor bastard. And long live the patriot,
because
elevated
talking
and
to your parents like that,
execution.
saying like, now, because he literally does the now guys. Like if you listen to that story, he goes, now guys, you can buy me this figure now and give it to me later, which is the exact type of shit he's selling to his audience right now, to this day, which is very autistic, very autistic.
No need to change your ammo if it's been so successful for so long.
Exactly. It works.
Oh my goodness.
Begging works. That's why he does
gnome invasion. Well, anyway.
He wouldn't do it if it didn't work. That's what I tell people. He begs because it works.
DSP developed a sort of after effect of autism. And the thing is that I think that it's all these confluence of events that happened that made him so specifically fake autistic.
Yes.
If that makes any sense. It's kind of like new types, because they do this thing called cyber new types later, where they can't make these new types fast enough because they're born naturally. And so they start trying to turn people into new types by changing their brain physically to match what they've seen in scans.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so they're berserking and having a hard time with life. And so I feel like DSP is a cyber autism. He was somehow molded through this nexus of internet fame, social bubble, his viewer base being autistic. I feel like he was turned autistic.
Yeah, well, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I didn't mention this in the series, but I have also had the idea that DSP has acquired autism, even though that's not a medically recognized thing. If you look at DSP and you look at different lolcows and you look at all these people,
and then take out this fucking gnome.
You have to think, not all of these people
now,
were born autistic. You know what I mean? It's almost like a certain type of internet weirdo is just in the right circumstances, right place, right time, right environment, where they exhibit autistic traits, almost as though to acquire autism.
I think so.
I can see, though I don't fully agree with it, I've had that thought before, and I could totally see where you're coming from, because you had people like Nova, although Nova, I believe, is diagnosed autism. At least he says he's autistic. But when people on the internet say they're autistic, I take it with a massive grain of salt a lot of the time.
Yeah, because a lot of times, I'll be real, a lot of times autism is easily confused with being an obnoxious weirdo.
Yes.
And realistically, the guy's probably just an obnoxious weirdo.
And that is one of the more negative pieces of feedback that I got through that video series, is that like, you're making excuses for Phil. And I don't think, like, looking back on it just as that piece of feedback, I don't think we were clear enough when we were talking about Phil's autism that we weren't trying to make excuses for him being a rotten person or anything. But we were trying to explain some of the weirder aspects of him, and autism is just a way of doing that. But I agree with people in those comment sections. We should have been more clear about our intent not to give Phil a moral pass. We were just trying to make certain things make sense, you know?
Yeah, and I disagree with that whole notion that autism is some sort of blank check for behavior, because I worked in a mental health care facility. Well, it was actually like a juvenile detention facility light, kind of care facility that's mandatory. Anyway, I worked in the autistic units ward.
I'm gonna try
These
to get
kids
that.
did crimes. It didn't matter that they were autistic. That did not matter. That was wrong. What you did was wrong. It hurts humanity as a whole and on as a microcosm. You were being held accountable. You know, it's the same thing with Phil. Phil's got autism. He's still a dickhead. He's still an asshole. He's still been told 1,000,000 times what he's doing is wrong.
You gotta take out the dudes
and also,
patrolling the area down there.
I mean,
or else they're gonna get
a counterpoint that goes
nasty-ass
against
surprise.
Phil having autism is, I know people who are diagnosed on the spectrum who are way more well
Just like that
conditioned,
dude's about to
way
get.
more well adjusted, way better people than DSP.
Yeah,
So you could use that argument too. It works both ways because you can be autistic and still be like a well-adjusted rad person.
Yeah.
It does happen. Oftentimes, there are awesome, well-adjusted rad
I think I have
autistic people.
autism. Probably.
Possible. I mean, there's
They start
people that
blinking red when
so
you hit 'em.
so who's poppin', who's a gentleman who was on the call with us. He's also a mental health caseworker. He has a theory that Phil. So there's a phenomenon of the lost generation of autism, which is basically a period where autism was kind of on the radar in like the late 60s,
And if you shoot 'em while
70s
the
through the
guards are near
80s,
'em,
but
apparently they
mental health
detonate.
professionals and learning professionals weren't really diagnosing it. So a lot of kids at the time in the 70s and 80s that needed the help and support that kids with autism get today weren't getting it because it was underdiagnosed. Thus,
I don't
the
know if I'm gonna
lost
get this
generation of
challenge. This
autism
one's hard.
makes it to their 30s and 40s with undiagnosed autism and fails to cope. I think that there's a lot of merit to that theory, but I don't think it's the whole picture necessarily.
I think it's a
like you're
component.
saying. There are other things about Phil. Even if we say he is autistic, there would be autistic plus a litany of other things, I think, with DSP.
I want to say, I'm not neurotypical. I'm neuro-radical.
Yeah. Neuro-radical. Fuck yeah, radical neurology. Let's go.
I'm getting hyped. I'm not stimming.
Oh yeah, that'd be so great. I don't stim.
No. Because a lot of the autism dialogue sounds kind of patronizing.
Yeah,
I'm not
well-
stimulating.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting
What
stoked.
you should do
Yes.
anyway is take
getting
out
hyped.
the
Getting
guards
ready to get
patrolling
ready.
that area down there to
Yeah.
begin with. They say that makes it 10
Yeah,
times
that's true.
easier.
The way we address certain autism, like what the fuck is fucking echolalia? We should call it something else.
I'm chanting here, man. I'm powering up.
Fucking
I'm a hype
bullshit,
man.
huh?
I don't have echolalia. I'm repeating this phrase because I like it. And I'm a fucking hype.
That's a
man.
good ass sound. Let's hear it again.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I worked for years with people on the spectrum, so I had it wasn't in like a correctional environment. It was summer school, but yeah, kids, the autistic kids
Fuck,
can
this
still
one's
be insufferable
fair.
assholes, just
Damn,
like
I'll wait till I
just
get
like
a
their
tire
other
clip on
normal
that
kids. We
asshole.
should treat them all the same.
Oh yeah. That's no excuse, man. No
No.
excuse. Get your shit together. We all make sacrifices
You
for
get
decorum.
testified as shit.
Right.
I think that also another one, info dumping. There's no info dumping. There's lore dropping.
Yeah, that's right.
We will
Data
meet
dump.
in the Ninja Hall and we will discuss Star Wars. It is now time for a lore drop, you know?
So Sasquatch is saying autism has become so trendy. We all think we have autism. I think there's
you,
definitely
buddy.
a lot of, because of the way the internet works and internet trends work, there's a lot of self-diagnosing.
Yeah, that's
we
these
really
days.
should
That's
work
dangerous.
on taking these dudes out
Also,
down
like
here.
PSA, if you think you might have a diagnosis, consult a medical professional and consult a mental health specialist. Don't just self-diagnose yourself, because
Fuckhead.
then you can lead yourself down to self-treating, and that's self-treating for something you may or may not have. That's
Hey,
not good.
you. Hey,
That
buddy.
could have
Aw.
adverse effects.
Move.
These guys went to school for all those years. We
Well, you know what?
probably trust them, you know?
Yeah, like I talked on
You know what,
I
buddy?
talk
You
on
know what?
video
Guess
with a
what? Your wife is a
psychiatrist
whore.
that went to school for 8 years
Nobody
to be a
ever loved
psychiatrist.
her.
You know, so talk to your professionals. You know,
All your friends thought she
So.
was a whore.
And
yeah, but there
professional
definitely
use
is.
Most likely was a whore.
There definitely is overdiagnosis of a lot of things, and that was a lot of that was a lot of the pushback that I got in the comments
I like
in
to
those
make 'em
comment
curious
sections,
'cause
and I
Makes
appreciate
it
it.
so much easier
People
to kill
were
'em.
saying, "Well, it has to be autism. Everything on the internet is autism," because we use the word autistic so loosely on the internet.
It is. Even things that I think, I don't think some of these things that should be
Around,
considered
dude.
autistic should be seen as autism. One of the things is info dumping and stuff like that. I think that's something that should be cherished. I think it's beautiful when people have this thing that they're interested in that's kind of off the beaten path.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I want to.
It's
I
like
want to
it's
sit down and listen to
possible
some
to
dude
get
tell me the history of pocket squares.
Yes.
Tell me
You know
about
how hard it is
handkerchiefs.
to
Tell
shoot
me
the
what you know about
ropes?
that shit.
There was an autistic child that I assisted at the summer school. He was very good with like the frequencies that electrical equipment made. It was a very like esoteric fixation. So we'd be passing we'd be on a walk outside with a bunch of the kids. We'd be passing under like some kind of electrical transformer. He would listen to it. He'd be like, that's a perfect F. That is frequency of F. You're like, holy shit, Justin. Like, he had a weird fixation where he could like identify like electric phase based on sound.
That's
like,
awesome.
Sound and
That's
sound
ninja as
frequency.
hell.
And it was, and I'd go home and I'd look this shit up. Like, what type of phase does this type of transformer have? And it was like the exact phase. It's like, oh, 220 hertz. Let's go. Like,
baby.
Dude,
Fucking
autism
Yahtzee.
is fascinating.
It's radical, man. That's why you're gonna be plugging into your ships and shit. You guys need autism AIs. You don't need.
Well, aren't
rock?
If you're familiar with the Dune lore, the lore of Dune.
Yes, I know about this.
All computers and AI have been outlawed except human computers.
Come on.
Called
Look down,
mentats.
You know you
yes.
want
And mentats are very autistic. Like, even the way they're portrayed in the books and movies, they're hyperfixated on numbers and math and science.
There's three
and
dudes
they know a lot of
here.
shit. That's autism. That's like weaponized autism, man.
It's like Gundam, man.
Yeah. Like Gundam.
I want to read these stories. I want to read these stories, but I can't. I kind of can't. I wonder if I should simply
I want to kill him, but I'm
watch the
afraid
movies and
another
shit.
dude's gonna come.
Yeah,
patrol him
honestly,
around like a dick.
the two
See
recent
this
movies,
guy.
the Denis Villeneuve movies, those are good. You don't have to read anything to get a lot of those movies. Those movies are good. It'll give you the Dune experience. You'll see the autism in those movies as well.
That girl in Outlaw Star that plugged into the ship, she was autistic. She was part of. She interfaced with the computer.
There's also that movie with Pierce Brosnan, Lawnmower Man, where he his brother interfaces with the computer. That's
awesome.
That's fucked up, but interesting concept.
Oh, really?
I like the idea of like organic computers, human computers.
Definitely. I kind of. I take a little bit more towards traditional sci-fi shit, and that's more weird ass robots and weird ass computers and shit.
Well,
okay,
I got two of the mines.
I guess a decent example would be something
sure
like.
Where all these mines are.
I like a robot that becomes self-aware. I think that's a hype concept. And
Okay,
I like all the different ways you can make it work.
No,
Self-aware robots are definitely a good. They're definitely cool. They're a cool thing.
I had one that's he's a war bot and he turned into a
get rid of those
monk.
dudes down there, but hey.
So it's the opposite how it usually goes. Usually this
That-
machine
that's
goes.
a-
And
that's
there's
good
another one. You know those
concept.
barrels where I just shoot and hit that
And
guy
he's
from
he's
from the lower level patrol with the other
he has a
guys?
sense of
That's the
humor
it's a
about him,
trap
and so
one.
he'll say to like toasters and stuff, "Soon your time for enlightenment
There's
will
still
come."
a thing.
And-
One, two,
you know, like
three.
I like when a when a story
five.
about a robot or like a piece
Let's
of technology
try 'em.
subverts itself, and it like
Let's
I
see
know
how I
everybody
did.
hates Terminator Dark Fate. I really like
Can't be
that
too
as a movie.
bad.
One part that
Whatever.
they really hate, spoilers for Terminator Dark Fate if you're interested.
Okay.
So the Terminator Dark Fate starts with a T-800, the Arnold Schwarzenegger model. He kills John Connor. He goes to Mexico. He finds John Connor. He finds.
Wait, Dark Fate, is that a movie or is it a game?
Movie. He finds Sarah Connor and John Connor at a bar in Mexico, just a cabana bar on the beach. He finds John, shoots him in the face with a shotgun.
Yeah,
John
hold
Connor
on.
is dead.
Okay,
That's how the
other-
movie
I looked
starts.
up the rest of the challenges.
That model
and,
walked into the ocean,
what are they
sits
called?
for decades at the
Can't
bottom of the
remember.
ocean,
The-
and then all of a sudden becomes self-aware
The egg
and
one,
says, "I'm going to become my own
was it
person."
cracking eggs or
Ends
something?
up in
That one's
Arizona
killing everyone with
as a
headshots.
curtain
That's not
salesman.
going to happen. I got news for you.
Just T-800 Arnold model ends up with a family in Arizona as a fucking drape salesman. That is
Rapid
fascinating
Execution's
to
the
me.
one I think
that
I already
some
got.
killer
It's you gotta
robot
kill the
all of a sudden
targets
wakes
in
up one day and goes, I'm
2.5
going to create
minutes.
my
That
own
one's
identity.
pretty easy. That's
And
pretty
be this
self-explanatory.
Yeah. T2 is still the GOAT. I agree. Yeah, there are few movies and sequels as good as Terminator 2. It's almost perfect.
But the only ones that I believe are left are...
I like how
actually,
on
let
a
me go to the
Phil
main
or
menu
Leanna stream, the
and
best
show you which ones
best
I've
course of
already
action
done.
is to barely
Which
talk
ones
about
are
the
doable.
gameplay. Just
like killing everyone with a headshot.
riff
I'm sorry,
on
that's
other
so
shit.
not gonna
Well,
happen.
yeah, because I use DSP as a launching pad for other conversations.
Look at all these ones I got.
And I will get snapped back
you
when
the
he starts
point
screaming his
modifier,
ass
gives you-
off or something.
Yeah, shoot.
Ooh,
all
the
10
one
of
who
the
waits
mines, and
asks
it's
a
a trap. They don't
good
need
question.
more alcohol. Drop
Who's
those
my
barrels
favorite
on that
Terminator?
dude. Rapid execution.
Probably Cameron,
Crack
to
all
be
the
honest.
targets with
'Cause
headshots. Wow.
She
Remove
was
the stripper
the
evidence.
superior
I guess there was a stripper here, and she left 3
like
items of clothing. And
bare
you have to
metal
shoot 'em.
Terminator before
That
they
one I'm
went
gonna
to all
try
that
next.
polymimetic shit.
Mr. X,
The
I'm gonna try
T960.
next.
Cameron was a really interesting
And
concept.
Flyby
How like
Prevented.
send a
I'm
teenage
gonna
girl
try
back
that
to the
one.
past to go to school with John
And
Connor
rub the
and
duck.
protect
I think
him. Like
these are the
that's a
doable
really
ones,
cool
but
concept.
These
So
three,
I would say
yeah,
Cameron.
okay, I'm not
to be
gonna be able
honest.
to do all 3.
I'm a Terminator
I'm gonna try to
fucking
do these
lore
last
nerd.
4.
That's
and
what's up.
hopefully
I need to
we'll
look
do it.
into
I'm
this
gonna
too.
actually cut it here so I can just start fresh.
The Terminator lore
see if we
runs
can
deep
get 'em all.
if you
Woo!
look for it.
Okay, so I did some looking,
Yeah,
and the Mr. X challenge, they say
kinda have this thing with,
you only get it if you've
time
unlocked
travel.
every other challenge.
I don't like time
I've
travel
failed
either.
3 so far.
I think that
It
time
hurts to
travel.
think about sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think
So
that that's
don't
kind
think
of the
we'll
escape.
Be able to get it, but I can
Is
show
that
you where
it's
it is.
a way of saying, oh, of course it
First
doesn't
off,
make sense.
look
Time
at that
travel's
fucking
complicated.
panda.
And I don't really like that.
And
I
then
think that's
go down here.
I think it's kind of a cop out in many ways. But also, I feel that time travel does the same thing as
One
multiverse,
of
and
these
that it
windows
invalidates the stakes.
It's gonna be a
Yes.
dude.
And I don't
Just
like
shoot
that.
at him.
Oh, we can just
and
go
he'll
back
be
in
all
time
like,
and fix
what the
this.
fuck, man?
But like metaphysically and philosophically, if you're going back in time to fix something, then that is linear.
But yeah, we got.
You know
what I'm
what
gonna
I
try to
mean?
do is
Like
I'm gonna get
it's
rid
still
of
a straight line.
the
You're
evidence of
going
the
back,
stripper.
but the
That's
straight
WoW
line is
achievement.
that you
See
went
that
back
hat
and
on
then
the bear?
forward. Still a straight line.
Get rid of it.
It breaks down if you think about it too much, so I just don't think about
And
it.
then
It's fine.
there's
Weirdly enough, I think one of the series that
shoot
did
by
time
the
travel the
pool
absolute best
thing.
was Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, look at the rubber duck.
Yes, they do some very interesting things with
Fuck that rubber
time
duck.
and yes.
It's weird
What the
because
hell?
I
Oh, the
find
duck,
that
that
Dragon
was
Ball Z
it?
fails on a lot of levels. It's kind of
Okay.
this conversation that can get you excommunicated, but
I
it's
did not actually know
Dragon
that,
Ball
I'm
Z
not
kind of fails on
joking.
a lot of levels. But its
On
concept
this
of time
bench
travel
here's
being
the
you're not
hat.
actually going back in time, you're going to a reality where these things haven't happened yet.
Yes.
And there's a
It's
So
cool.
it's split timeline, but also not exactly. It's not as
over
it's
by
not
the
as simple
pool in the
as
party area.
it's not as simple as a split timeline. It's more of a branch.
Yes.
Nobody gives a
And
shit.
that's what they demonstrate with future Trunks going back in time to when he was a baby, and he's basically getting
Yeah, I
everybody
actually didn't
ready.
look up
Like,
where all the
listen,
ducks are
some
for the
bad
rub the
shit's
duck
about to
challenge, so
happen
that
in
was
a
funny
handful
how I
of
just came
years
across that.
if we don't like
Where the hell
buckle
is
the
this?
fuck
Ah,
down
there
and
it
figure
is.
this out. And at
The
first, people
stripper
don't
shoe.
believe him, but then as the reality becomes
There we
closer
go.
and closer to what he's talking about, they're like, oh, okay,
Yep.
this is serious.
And then it gets thrown for a loop because holy crap, who's this other android? 16? What's he about?
Exactly.
And Trunks is I don't know anything about this guy.
Yes, I listen. I only planned
Nippleless
for a
breasts.
very specific android related
Anyway.
scenario. That's my timeline. Then you find out that the timeline where shit hasn't happened yet
fuck
was
that ninja.
also in itself a different scenario,
Yes.
which is like very interesting sort of meta that DBZ was getting at. That's
Yes.
very
I might
rare
as well
in
try
that
to get as many
series.
points
Yes.
multipliers as possible.
It is. If you haven't watched it, and if anybody hasn't watched it, I highly
long as
recommend the YouTube creator. His name is Plague of Gripes, and he does these fascinating
dude got
breakdowns on Dragon Ball
tinfoil
Z.
and said, "What an
And he
asshole."
basically rips it a new asshole, and legitimately. That's where we're talking about. If you have a serious gripe with something, show your math. And he
Yes.
does. He basically shows that Dragon Ball Z completely sucks.
It
And
does.
I had thought about it.
It does.
He does
I
as-
like it. I like it, but it sucks because everybody just wishes everybody back.
Yes.
No one's ever really dead.
The power escalation and the data and stuff is bad.
Oh yeah, the power creep, because over 9,000 becomes irrelevant at a certain
nobody
over
cares.
9,000 is nothing. By GT, we're at like Super Saiyan 4, and it's like I remember when going Super Saiyan was a big deal. Now you're talking about 4? What are you talking about?
No,
what was
definitely.
that?
And Plague of Gripes
Yeah,
has
my
a
visual,
fantastic way of
completely
illustrating
fucking
it, and he says
balls.
that visually and thematically and even
What the
mechanically,
fuck?
none of the fights have changed since
Oh my
Frieza,
god.
realistically.
No. They're just goosing the numbers and literally saying this number is higher.
Oh my god.
That was the most powerful punch of all time.
Yes, because we said it was. Yeah.
So you can't show it. And I like that. They also did a fantastic breakdown of why Naruto sucks. And I say Naruto sucks because
so you co-signed that. Absolutely.
I appreciate it came from a different angle. My reasons for why it sucks is it's simply not ninja. His reason for it was that it's narrative treason. That the whole point of the show is supposed to be about how hard work overcomes natural talents. But he says that that actually is not the message of the story. The actual message of the story is unless you have a shit ton of natural talents, don't bother.
Kick ass.
Oh, see, that's actually a good take, I think.
Take control of the situation.
It was fascinating watching break it down.
That's cool. I like that angle. What's the channel name? I should watch.
Plague of Gripes.
Plague of Gripes. Okay. You give me a lot of recommendations.
Oh damn. I like lots of cool stuff.
Damn, body shot on one dude.
That's what I'm autistic about. It sounds lame, but I am an autistic person for what's cool. I like looking around for cool shit. Oh, that's not cool. That's lame.
This card's like, what the fuck's going on?
That's cool. That's not cool.
Yeah,
Whatever, you know?
Yeah, that's lame. That over there? I don't know. I found it.
Balls.
But then sometimes some of my opinions run quite contrary to a lot of establishment. I think Lord of the Rings is lame. I think it's lame.
Oh, wow. That is definitely a contrary opinion.
It's lame as shit, man.
I think the books and the original Lord of the Rings movies are some of the best things ever made.
Nah.
Okay, well, I respect you and your opinion. It's fine.
It's part of
so
my
cool
my
that I
problem
got
with
that
it is
too.
that it is a victim of coming first.
Oh, look at him.
I will
He's
say
fucking
that.
dead.
And because a lot of things that I would expect from a magical universe are simply not present because more or less they kind of hadn't been developed narratively.
True. Yeah, like the modern fantasy tale.
Yes.
Like arguably that was like
Fuck
the
it, I got
first
2 new ones. One I didn't
large
expect
like
to get.
contemporary fantasy
I got
story.
WoW
Yes.
and
it
what was it called?
It
It's
calls
just
to
rap.
mind
There we
Magic
go.
Gathering because, well, it sucks now. But Magic
Look at all
Gathering
that
used to be
shit.
badass at making these fantastic magical universes
Yeah, Rub the
that
Duck
feel
actually got the
intense.
first one
Ravnica
by.
felt intense. It's dangerous
shoot
going
all
down
the
the streets of
pigeons, I
Ravnica,
think,
not
to get the
because you're going to get
flyby
robbed,
one.
because sometimes
Mr. X,
wizards
I have
are
to beat
simply
all the
battling it
ones.
out, you know?
Yeah.
Crackle
And that's
the
hype.
Eggs. Did I get that one
Absolutely.
already? I don't think I did.
Gandalf sucks. Gandalf's
Okay, but
lame.
why?
Oh
Why
my
does
God,
Gandalf?
oh my
But
God.
dude, Gandalf's got
So
all this power,
hard.
right? He's so
Uh-huh.
magical and powerful. Why is he so
freaking
lame?
hard, but this is fun.
You raise a good point.
I would be, if
Yeah,
I
but
was
it puts
magical,
you the
I would be
rub the duck
kitted out
challenge.
the whole time. All my shit's hype, all my shit's, but you know, wizards do this thing of, oh, you must be humble. No, I don't.
He had to. Well, the lore reason is he had to hide his power level to avoid the Eye of Sauron.
Well, no. Tell Sauron that you're a force to be reckoned with by being super magical.
Up here to the left of the pool, like
So
I
be a
pointed out
ninja
accidentally
and
before.
just come right out with
I
it.
swear
No,
to
that's
God,
not
I did
ninja.
know
That's
that was to
different.
rub the duck check.
But what it is
Actually,
is
no, that's more
my
a straight up
God.
fight would be more like samurai strats, I
Or,
guess.
I guess nuclear deterrence. it's
Yes.
magical nuclear
Mutually
deterrence. Look at
assured
my
destruction.
shitloads of
Wasted
magic. I
entire
bet you
clip
don't
on
want to
those
mess with
fucking
me.
ducks.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
then there's one they say to the left.
Yeah, because
of the
wizards are kind of
elevator,
intellectual warmongers.
between the two pedestals.
Yeah, that's true. They're plotting. They're moving pieces around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niv Mizzet is always scheming and shit. But when ninjas scheme, our goal is not for power, it's to be rad. That's the difference. It just so happens that rad and power link up a lot.
And I think ninja schemes are on a much smaller scale.
You're
only thinking about how to get to your next target, how to get through this room undetected. Very small scale.
How do I make this country disappear? Sometimes.
Where is it? Hold on, let me quick look.
Yes.
Atlantis. That was pretty high. We did it. So, all right, let's hide that real quick. What else do I not like about? I'll admit I don't really like. I don't like Frodo. I don't like these dudes.
I don't like Frodo specifically.
I don't like Bilbo. I don't like any of those little dweebs.
On the lower level. Oh, down
I think there definitely are better hobbits, but yeah, hobbits are kind of dweebs.
Halflings can't be heroes. I'm sorry. Maybe it's heightest of me, but you got to be a big badass dude to be a hero.
That sounds pretty heightest.
It is. Who's this goblin?
There we go.
But I think Tolkien's whole thing was the smallest, most unlikely person can still be the hero. That was the story he was telling.
I learned that from JoJo and from Part 4 Hayato. That little kid was a hero.
Yeah, but like you said, Lord of the Rings came first.
All we need to do now is what we got to do
know what
to
it
get
is?
to that
You've seen media. You've seen other media after Lord of the Rings that you really like.
Yeah, and it took
to
things and subverted them and said, "What if we made it cool?" And he wasn't interested in what was making cool. He was interested in idealistic fantasy, so it's different. And his goal is different. And here's one is that I find no fault with what's his name, Smeagol.
Where the fuck
with
are
Gollum.
those pigeons?
Gollum did nothing wrong. Gollum simultaneously.
Heard it here first. Len says Smeagol/Gollum did nothing wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong. He wanted to hang out in his cave and get high with his ring all day, and some asshole hobbit decided it was his story to tell. You know?
You know what? If you think about it, he was eternally hotboxing in that cave.
Yes,
having a great time. You know what? That's an interesting perspective.
Yeah, and then some dude comes in and takes away your eternal weed. Of course you're gonna be biting fingers off.
Stupid one on the scaffolding.
If Bilbo just left him alone.
Yeah, man. And also Sauron's magical powers and whatnot Destiny only operates through movement. If nothing moves, Destiny can't happen. So if he's forever in that cave, there's no Eye of Sauron or any of that shit.
Yeah, that's true. The ring could not be seen. Yeah.
So yeah, and the whole thing that people say is, well, Smeagol killed that dude at the beginning. That was wrong. No, it wasn't. That was clearly Dibs.
He killed he strangled his cousin at the beginning.
Yeah, take him out. I understand. Hey, you saying any one of us would take out our cousin for eternal weed?
You know what?
No, maybe not. I mean, probably not.
You're making a lot of good points. Well, some people would. At least some people would.
Let's see, what else did I like about? I don't like Legolas. And the reason why is that I'm kind of weirdly speciesist when it comes to my fiction. Elves are lame.
Are you not one for elves?
No, elves are lame. They're dorks, man.
No. Oh yeah, I remember.
They help Santa Claus. Who are these dudes?
I'm gonna quick reload just in case.
See, you're thinking of like, Saint Nick elves, Santa's
They're all
workshop.
the same.
Yeah.
Oh, so this one's taller. They're all elves.
I don't know though. There's different styles of elves, obviously.
Whoa! What the hell?
Same thing with dwarves. What the hell is that? Get out of my face. I like aliens. I like aliens more than I like because elves and dwarves and whatnot, they're all basically still men, just with their sliders adjusted. I want something that looks horrifying, but he says, "Hey, how are you doing?"
Oh fuck it! I killed him. That sucks.
It's time for men.
Yes,
but you know how to do it, essentially.
Greedo falls over rocks.
That's true. Because, Star Trek does a decent job of that at certain points where all of the aliens are, like, humanoid at least. And there's a lore reason for why all of the aliens are kind of like humans.
The thing and it would not
but some of them look and sound weird. But they're talking to you like regular people. And that's kind of jarring, but cool.
I think it's hype.
Yes.
That's what I like about Star Wars is when I saw that cantina scene in Star Wars, I had never thought about aliens that way. I always thought that 1950s version aliens, you had Graves with their ray gun.
Oh yeah, and not like wolf people drinking a drink with humans.
Yeah, bar fight amongst aliens. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's true. What would an interspecies bar fight be like? Oh my god.
Yeah, you got this 8-legged creature going up onto the bar, throwing a dude across the room. Hell yeah.
Some dude spitting acid. Like, oh, that'd be so fun.
And you can't get that with fantasy. There's tons of things you can't get with fantasy that you can get with sci-fi. And that's why I feel fantasy in general. And that's also why I don't like Lord of the Rings. It's because Lord of the Rings is the hallmark of fantasy, and I think fantasy more or less kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, well that's true because Lord of the Rings established a lot of modern fantasy tropes. Thus, you don't like it. That makes sense to me. There needs to be. Go ahead.
I don't like the excuses that fantasy worlds make as well, and that's such a thing as, for example, okay, so you got this dude Gandalf, and I'm going to ask a question that sounds silly, but I want you to take it seriously. Why couldn't he just create a bike to ride to Mordor?
That's a fair question.
What is so technologically advanced about a bike that he can't do it?
Oh my god, no fucking way.
They had metal. They had metal.
They had wheels.
Yeah, it's true.
But then fantasy always makes excuses. Oh, he can't summon a circle. It's too hard. You know.
You know what game there needs to be. You just talking about the Star Wars Cantina made me think of it.
Dumb fuck.
You know how there's a lot of job simulator games? There needs to be a futuristic saloon or cantina game where you're serving different alien species different drinks.
Yes.
And their species reacts to certain drinks in certain ways.
Yes.
You can make
I did not expect to get that
indie developers, get on it. Come on.
Yeah. And make it Star Wars. What are they going to do? Sue you? Change it at the last second?
Make it Supernova Strife instead of Star Wars or something.
Pissed me the fuck off.
Call it Sun Strife instead of Star Wars or something.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
Astro Bars. DSP should play it.
The duck.
That's why I kind of liked the diner scene. That was the thing in Star Wars Episode 2 that I will defend. I thought the diner
rule.
Obi-Wan
meets his buddy that runs a 1950s diner.
That was hype.
So cool.
Yeah, just flyby for
There's a lot of cool diner shit in Clone Wars. They go back to that diner a bunch of times in Clone Wars.
That's
cool.
cool.
Crackle eggs, I'm probably never gonna get. Flyby for Bennett, I lost that.
Space Conflict Bar Wars, that's a good one.
There you go.
Too, but hey, these challenges are pretty fun.
I guess you could say Bar Wars, but then you kind of don't.
Bar Wars.
You don't immediately get the pun.
Yeah, like it's there if you dig for it.
Yeah, I unlocked control
it's like
breathing, extended clip, rapid
it's
fire.
Close, but not quite.
The first two from playing off camera, but you can unlock stuff.
It's the thing that I will criticize Gundam for. I think that Gundam failed in something specifically, even from the very start.
I think someone said that.
And that was that they would shy away from doing larger slices of life inside the colonies.
Through pre-order.
And that was wrong. I feel that was a miscalculation on their part.
There was that prequel series where Shar is a kid and he's living with a family on the colony under an assumed name. They do a little bit of that in that series. You start to get an idea of like what everyday life was like in the colonies. But you're right, they don't quite go deep enough.
And the slice of life that they have are things that are no different than they would be on Earth. I want to see the space.
Farmers. Yeah.
I want to see the space hangar operator. I want to see the dudes who have to go out in the boats and move shit out of the way. I want to see what those dudes are up to.
I want to see the dudes that are like designing the technology for the beam cannons. What's their job like?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome.
That's a bummer. Hey Logan, I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. Thank
Me
you
too.
so much, man.
We got friends coming over tomorrow, so we gotta be presentable. So
I gotta do Going Green tomorrow as well with.
Oh, I saw
Mr.
that.
Ludacris.
You got Ludacris coming on.
Yeah,
I like that guy.
He's cool.
It's gonna be a good one. Everybody, come back tomorrow for Going Green with Mr. Ludacris. That's gonna be awesome.
The star of today was Logan with his excellent takes in Star Wars and autism.
Well, thank you for having me, Len. As always, it's been a pleasure. I'll have to have you on my side, and we'll talk about DSP humor either in a video or on a stream.
Hell yeah, man! I'm down for it. He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
All right, take care, man.